Let's get started here. No, let's get started here. I have a feeling we're gonna have the monster destiny today.
Wild.
I can already tell from the years I've known him, we're gonna have the monster. If we say anything that triggers him, he's gonna go in. So be very careful, everyone. Beware. Anyways, let's get started here. Top left corner. I would say now, #1 political streamer, content creator in the world. Standing at 6'1", brown hair, blue or green eyes, maybe hazel. I don't remember. He's corrected me many times. Definitely pissed off, answering emails, looking for a reason to snap at me, but I'm hopefully not going to give him one. Top left, Destiny. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Good luck tonight, okay? I'm unhinged.
Yeah, I can tell. That's why I said if you don't want to, like, I could tell you're in that irritated mood.
Damn, yeah, his body language is crazy right now, bro. He's angry.
Like, have fun.
We need to be clear because I want to do drugs tonight. I got a 9 a.m. interview tomorrow morning, okay? So we got to fucking get this shit on the road train. Let's fucking go, okay?
Wait, why can't I see which one is this blocker? Oh. See, this is the shit I'm talking about. This is the shit I'm talking about. Where the fuck is this blocker at?
It should be
nice.
outlined.
I got it. Okay. To the right, co-host, co-producer, co-everything, a good friend of mine, longtime friend of mine, and despite some of our disagreements on certain topics, I think all around, there is an unwavering loyalty when it comes to the friendship, and he's the statistics guy, whereas I am the emotional guy, which, whatever. Devin, Nash, welcome, brother.
Thank you. Thank you for having me, man. It's a real pleasure to be back and talking to you.
Yeah, it's good. It's good that we have this thing finally back.
Absolutely.
Wait,
yeah, it's great. A lot has changed, but happy to be here.
It has. To the right, standing at 7'1". I'm not talking about his height. I'm talking about his width. Black hair, beard, also standing at 7'1" height.
Yeah.
CS:GO
Flex
champion,
on him, bro. Yeah.
CS:GO major, CS:GO IDEM winner, Mo TV.
Yeah.
Welcome.
What's up,
The
Train?
fucking GOAT.
I'm gonna do I liked what Devin did there with the humble. Thank you for having me.
Thank you. Below Destiny, standing at 7'6". I make this joke.
You can do anything on kick.
Well, I can't make the joke because we actually have 2 black people on the podcast. So no, I guess I can't. Make
Three.
Oh, yeah, okay, buddy. Anyways, standing at 7'1", Fortnite legend, Rust legend, CS legend, Valorant almost legend. Also a big cock. Welcome, Myth.
Boxing legend.
Oh, boxing legend as well. Boxing winner as well. Yep.
Thanks for having me back on the
Oh,
turn.
yeah,
I've been waiting
bro.
for this return for like a year.
Me too.
I'm
I think
so
everyone
happy
has.
it's back.
Everyone has. Yeah.
I'm so
Gang.
happy it's back.
Gang.
Me too. I'm happy you're here, brother, for the first
Thank
return.
you for having me. I want to be anywhere else.
Thank you, brother. To the right of Myth, some refer to him as the tripado. Those that can't understand that refer him to as the tripod. And those that don't understand just refer to a picture of he and his dad. You can see the outline in both of their pants. Apex superstar, Call of Duty superstar, streaming superstar. The good-looking one out of his trio of friends, Tim, Doc, and Cloak. Welcome, Nickmercs. Damn, these intros have really gone better, huh?
Yeah, man. Got me blushing up here, bro. Appreciate you, man.
You've been practicing.
Yo,
Fuck.
Crack. This overlay is so fucked. It's like it's
Dr.
too high.
Crack.
Yeah, that's my editor guy. Dr. Crack.
He's
You got a Dr. Crack?
Yeah, I got a Dr. Crack. That's my
Holy
editor.
shit.
Yeah. He's one of my like he makes the flyers and the overlays and stuff, and does some shorts.
Nice.
Yeah.
Dr. fucking Crack. Look at that one.
That's the type of name you want for an editor.
Yo, I
don't
think
know why.
collectively, look, and I wanted to note too, the Train started talking about dick before I did, but I think collectively this group has a nice sized dick, you know? Collectively.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Well-
like, if we combine them all together or what?
Yeah, like across the board. I think
Yeah,
we're stacking up nice. You know what I mean? It's a good team.
Yeah. Well, me
I
and Nick
hear
have the dad and Destiny too. We have the
Right.
dad dicks.
Yep.
Dad dicks are a little bit,
We reproduce, bro. Gang.
Yes.
We're not shooting blanks.
Yeah, come on.
Swimmers.
Let me, Destiny. Let me ask you this: could you take drugs and be on the podcast?
Fuck, absolutely not. I can't imagine a less of a place I'd want to be at than here on MDMA. Okay, I'd rather kill myself.
MDMA, I'm
Okay,
astral
fuck
drugs.
that. No offense to you guys. I love you.
No, no, no. That's completely fair. I just thought I'd ask and extend the courtesy, let you know you can take drugs here. Chat, don't follow his footsteps. Do not take drugs, but you're welcome to take drugs around us. Yeah, we're not on, you know. Anyways, to the right
Ignore
of Nick.
Train, drugs are fucking awesome. If your life sucks shit, sometimes drugs might be the only fucking escape that you possibly have, okay? Listen, if a billionaire does heroin and if you do heroin, it's the same experience either way. Don't you want to have a billionaire's experience for just $20 a shot?
You know what? I kind of like this, Destiny. I thought it was going to be the SJW one. I like this one. You know, I'm going to let him say that. Hey, guys. Hey, fuck it. To the right
Should I
of
take
Nick.
the edible?
Take the no, don't no.
Okay, because you told me not to.
No,
Okay,
no. The
so-
courtesy only goes to Destiny because I have a feeling he can handle himself. When you get high, it is game
I'll just
over.
I'll just smile and feel.
Let Mo get high.
No, no, we're not letting Mo get high. Mo's not
Fuck.
getting high. To the right of Nickmercs, Fortnite superstar, Fortnite legend, champion of the world in Fortnite, Fortnite tournament winner, most tournament winner. Some say he's the Crim 6 of Fortnite. Some say he's better than Crim 6. Definitely better looking and definitely skinnier, I'll tell you that. Welcome, Tfue.
TW, bro. He's cranky right now. You just gassed him up in the intro and he's fucking building bricks. Swear to God. Go, bro. Mike on mute, T.
Did you win? Did you win?
Yeah.
Oh, he won, bro. No way
Of course
he won.
Of
Psycho.
course he won, dude.
Of course he fucking win. Yeah.
No question
Victory
is that.
Royale.
Did he
Yep.
win?
Okay, so we're just waiting on Adin, XQC, and YourRAGE. So for those of you that you know made bets, I don't know if you guys saw there was a bet. Mo, you can link it in here that there was over and under of who's gonna.
I don't know where the link is. Wait, is it? Did you put it on
Oh
Discord?
yeah, I put in. It's okay. It's not.
Three
Dr.
dads
Crack-
were on
Dr.
time.
Crack, link it.
There's an over under on who's gonna skip and who's going to be late, and let's just say no one really made any money. I don't think. I don't know. I guess we'll find out here in a second. Let's see. I'm gonna text X. I mean, did X pass back out? I'm confused. Let me call him. And then, actually, let's get started. Let's get started, and I'll call him halfway through, and it's going natural. And I gotta make these nameplates as well. So
God,
how's-
I've got such a good fucking joke, and I don't want to say it.
say the joke. Just say it.
No, I don't want to.
Why? How bad is it? Is it about
uh,
someone here?
We're on kick now. Anything goes.
Just go. Just say it. Even if it's about
I'll
me,
just
I'm-
type it in chat, okay?
Oh fuck! Now I have to.
Damn, it's that crazy? If your ass ain't saying it, it's got to be crazy.
It's got to
Let
be
me see.
crazy. Can I read it?
No, cause listen, okay, just I don't want to.
Oh, damn.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Come on now.
Yeah,
we're done.
you
Yeah,
can
I'm sorry.
see-
Just fucking let's go. Come on.
Damn.
Let's start it.
Yo, Tfue, what's good? We see you moving.
He's
Is
muted.
your mic is muted, Tfue.
Your monitor is frozen.
Mm,
Jesus! All right, hurry up.
Oh, he might be calling his IT guy or something. You know what I mean?
This fucking guy. Like, what a podcast we have going, huh?
Bro,
Oh,
it fits right.
Jesus.
It's the Scuffed podcast, man. It's perfect.
Almost-
Hey, there's like one guy in your chat
yeah.
that's just spamming caps lock that I'm too loud, but I can't tell if he hates me or I'm actually too loud. So maybe turn me down
No,
or
you just
get
right-click
that
him.
guy
I'll
the
put
fuck
you at
out of
90.
here.
I'll put
A
you
or
at
B.
90. I'll put you at 90.
All
I'm waiting for one more to join because my Overlay 8 looks really good. My Overlay 8 looks
Yeah.
fantastic.
I joined on my gaming PC. My shit was fully frozen, but I'm restarting.
oh, okay.
What, he sounds way better on his gaming PC, right? Or am I tripping?
Maybe.
You know,
I mean-
he actually does.
Yeah, he does sound way better. Anyways, let's get started until Rage will be joining us in like 10 minutes. Adin, God knows when, XQC soon. And yeah, maybe I will try that. Anyways, let's get started here, boys. So how's everyone been? Let's start with that. Destiny, how has everything been, brother? Is the pathway to being unbanned on Twitch coming soon, or do you not really give a fuck anymore? Fuck those guys. How are you
Well,
feeling?
I've got exciting news. I added the Twitch C on Discord, and I said, "Hey," and that was 3 weeks ago. And he's gonna respond to me any day now. I can tell. Okay.
Have you
Nice,
tried what you should oh, you can't, never mind. I was gonna say he's pretty responsive in his chat, to be fair. Surprisingly he gave me
Yeah, let me make an account on that. Okay, I'll get yeah.
Okay, well that's good. You know, when you're back, we'll definitely have some fun over there. Devin, how's everything been, brother? We haven't seen you forever. I didn't think you could grow your hair that long at all. I didn't even think it was possible, but it looks great. How's
you.
everything been? What's new?
I'm very well. I'm happier than I've ever been in my life.
Yeah, I like that. Honestly, is it from you stepping away from the internet?
Yeah, a big part of it, but also I just kind of got my shit together offline. I started really seriously exercising. I changed my business around.
Yes,
and, like,
sir.
Yeah, Nickmercs, big.
Yes,
had me
sir.
big on that. Got really into powerlifting. I got really into like
Oh shit.
just focusing on my meditation. I do like a lot of I go to like a temple every Sunday, and I've got good stuff going on offline. So
Fuck yeah.
yeah, my business changed
Going
a lot
to
too.
Temple, you said?
man.
Are you Jewish
Yeah.
now?
No, I'm Buddhist.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Yeah,
I
sorry,
heard
it's a lot
temple,
more
my bad.
boring. Yeah.
So what kind of powerlifting?
I do a program by Jim Wendler called 531.
Okay.
And it's a little bit like 5x5, but with more volume. I don't like 5x5 for a lot of reasons. So I've done it for about a year now.
Cool.
Very cool. Mo?
Yeah.
What's new with you? You want to show
I see you every other day. So
you want to show
nothing
Destiny
much.
your foot, and maybe Dr. Destiny can tell you if you need to go get a checkup?
Oh yeah, here.
Destiny,
What's
can you-
happening?
Can you
I'll
let
just
this
put it
idiot
in.
this idiot like tore his knee or some shit?
No,
like,
I broke my leg.
no. You didn't break your leg. You broke
did
your
break my
knee.
leg.
You broke your knee.
No, I broke my tibia. But that's the leg, you idiot.
What? You broke your actual leg?
Yeah.
Oh, then that's why your bones like that. I thought you broke your knee. I thought you like tore your meniscus or your
my knee
your ACL.
dislocated at the same time.
Okay, so you broke your knee and your knee dislocated.
Yeah. No. I broke my leg and my knee dislocated.
How?
Wait, so what the fuck happened to your foot?
Indoor soccer freak accident. It's stupid. But before that, I was about to score the biggest goal ever.
Hold up, I
you-
feel like, I feel like that's what everybody says. when it
look
was
how swollen it looks over
some
there.
dumb shit.
Mo, you play soccer?
Brother,
I haven't
show
played in
it.
like 10 years.
Show your
It's-
actual
it's
foot.
Oh my god.
What do you mean? You want me to put my foot on this? I can't even lift it that high. It's broken.
Yeah, no way you're
Move
moving
the
like
camera
that,
and
right? No
show
way.
it.
But okay, dude, listen. Let's just move on. Myth, how you been, bro? It's been a long time. You want me to do handstand push-ups
Show
and
me
show
that
you my
fucking
leg?
foot, Mo.
This guy
allowed on
Aiden,
Twitch?
this
They
guy
didn't say
Aiden said he was
anything
at the
about feet
fucking
being
gym,
allowed.
right? He just woke up. This little fucker, man. Look
Hey,
at
hey,
him.
leave me alone, bro. I got an extra setting. You know what I'm saying? How to look good, how to
My
get.
fucking ass, you
Take
got
off
an
your
I
extra
swear to
setting.
God.
Take off your shirt,
Look at this
man.
guy.
Everyone,
He hasn't
let's
even
go.
brushed his
Bro.
fucking teeth yet. I swear to God. Look at him. Look at the hair.
Bro,
No way you
what
just
the
woke
fuck
up.
is going on here, bro?
You show
Yo.
up late. We have
Alright.
children. You show up late. We have the fucking
Listen,
excuses
bro,
to
take
show
off
up
your
late.
Yeah, I
shirt,
get
man.
you, bro, but I was
Let's go.
working
Yeah,
out.
yeah, Mo. Yeah.
Take it off, man.
Look at that motherfucker right there, bro. That's a daddy right there.
Nick,
Yeah.
I'm actually making. I'm making gains, Nick. Look at my
Are you
stomach.
really? Let me see it.
What
Let
am
me
I
see.
doing?
Take your shirt off, Aiden. Come on.
You see the V coming in there?
Yeah, you used to be a little fatter though. No.
Exactly.
No,
I'm
No, you look
I'm-
good. You look good, bro.
All right.
I'm losing the
Yeah,
weight.
he
I'm
had
losing
like a teenage dad bod for a little bit, right?
Yeah, you
Exactly.
like a little tubby. You like a little tubby.
Jesus,
Stop
wait,
showing this picture, bro. Don't embarrass me like this.
we need an 8 cam.
Let me see your. I want to see
Fuck.
your fucking
My
ankle
leg?
or your
I'll show-
leg or something.
I'll show you my
Mo.
leg. Let me find it.
Is your leg look worse than your foot?
How many are
Would
this
you-
called?
Oh,
3,
yeah.
6,
Mo,
7,
you
8?
broke- Mo, you broke your what? Labia? Your what is it?
Oh my
My
broke
my
your
He
tibia.
broke his
That-
labia.
I think
Holy
it's
they-
shit.
labia. He said.
That's
right?
crazy.
He
So
broke
they
the
had to do
labia.
surgery.
Tore his
the same-
labia.
The next morning.
Mhm.
So if you go to that Twitter right there, that's how they put
Holy
2 plates and
shit.
screws in my leg.
How
I
many
gotta
months?
turn Mo up a
Fucking
little
no
bit.
So I
way.
can't walk for I can't be weight bearing for 3 months. So it's
Oh
been
my
6
God.
years.
When
That
did this
shit looks
happen?
horrible.
It's not. Yeah, it wasn't fun, man.
When did it
Can't remember.
happen?
It happened a
Holy
month about
fuck.
like November 3rd, I think. So
So you have like 2 more months of just not even walking?
yeah.
Wait,
yeah, I
wait,
can't
wait,
walk, so
wait,
I'm
wait.
touching
Hold on. I'm
everywhere.
sorry. Wait, hold on. Jesus. Wait, you haven't gone to the doctor or anything for this?
Oh no, I went to the. Well, I don't have a follow up, but my foot's been swollen, but I think it's normal because I've asked around.
When
I
wait,
joined a-
when
a
you say
Facebook
you've
group.
asked
I-
around,
I joined
like
a
have you
Facebook-
asked like
no, no,
around
His boys, you know, you
doctors,
think this
or,
is
like-
straight?
No,
Yo,
I joined a
his foot
Facebook
looks
group.
like Shrek's.
Listen, I joined a Facebook group with people that had the injury, so we're all, I say, hey, is anyone else
That's
having
the
this? Like,
oldest
"Oh, yeah, that's
fucking thing
normal."
I've ever heard, bro.
Hey,
No
oh my
way.
God.
It's really old. I'm still active on Facebook, and they
No
the
shit.
first thing I asked, I was like, "Is swelling like this normal?" I'm 6 weeks like post operation. The very first time, it's like, "It's been 46 months for me, still swollen."
Oh,
Like,
bro,
what
we're
the
being.
fuck?
You
Holy
joined the
shit.
wrong
Yeah,
group, bro.
yeah.
They're
We're
all
being
like,
we're
they
being
don't wanna
fucking
do that.
boomers, right? Aiden. Do you even have a Facebook? Do you have one of those?
I used to have one, bro. I used to
I
just
used
for
to have
the
a mic.
games, just for video games on there.
Farmville.
No way. Just for
Yeah,
Farmville? That's
yeah,
crack.
yeah. I played Farmville.
crazy.
All that
It's getting
stuff.
cold
So.
in here, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, thanks for
That's
being here,
crazy.
Adin. We appreciate you. I appreciate you especially. I know this is not normally your thing, but I appreciate
Train,
it.
give him an intro. Give him an intro,
Yeah,
bro.
let me give him an intro.
Ask him up real quick.
Yeah, let's do that. Give me a sec here. Okay, blocker on. Move this up here, top left. Top left, to the left of Destiny, above Mo TV. We have the resident Jewish man. Actually, Destiny, are you Jewish?
I don't think so. No.
Okay, cool. Well, not cool. I mean, it doesn't matter if you were. Like, I'm cool
Whoa,
with that.
whoa, whoa! What do you mean cool, dude?
Jesus.
No, not okay.
I mean,
Jesus.
Train's like Persian, right? So you're probably funning Hamas at this point. I don't blame you, right?
Jesus Christ.
Here we go. Here we go.
No,
Here we go.
I think that's
I'm a
Hezbollah,
streamer.
but-
I don't know enough, so I stay out of it until I'm educated, and then I can make a
right,
decision.
yeah.
Thank you. Okay.
Sit on that fence.
Anyways, top left corner. Welcome the superstar streamer. I'd argue streamer of the year in my book. Paved way for all the streamers that have done the content he's done. Don't get me wrong, they are all fantastic and great as well, but I think Adin never gets the credit he deserves. I can relate to that a little bit, but I think Adin definitely deserves a lot more credit. He's absolutely innovated and led the way in an industry that didn't welcome him with open arms, and still he absolutely shits on everyone statistically, content-wise, and personality-wise, except for me, Nick, and Mo, and everyone here. But everyone else you definitely shit on. Welcome, Adin Ross.
Hey, thank you, Trent. I appreciate that. You hyped me up and shit. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Hey, that's all love, bro. Hey, listen, what I said actually, like, it's not even a gas up. It's actually true. You have not gotten the credit you deserve, right? You know, I don't know. I mean, putting our faith in these streamer of the years, I think is that's the first mistake. I think they're complete bullshit. I don't think they're based around anything that means anything. I think it's
What do you mean right now? What are you talking about? Like the fucking like the award shows and shit?
the award shows. It
God.
it feels like it's just like a
Does anyone actually like?
Nobody
take that
gives a
seriously?
fuck, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
No
that's
way.
just all rigged.
that shit's
Aiden,
random. Like,
Aiden will probably never get nominated. You know.
Yeah, even in my
That's it,
20,
you know what I mean?
even in 2021, I never got nominated for that shit. Like obviously,
Hell
like,
no,
you know,
bro. That shit's handpicked by one dude.
Right.
It's all set up
Yeah,
by
it is.
advertisers.
Who gives a fuck about them rats?
Yeah, exactly.
absolute rats.
Who
Absolutely.
actually watches that shit? Come on, now. I don't.
I've never clicked on a fucking show in my life. Not one show.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
I
Yeah,
love the
it's-
awards.
Say you
Oh,
swear.
Jesus.
I'm fucking with
I
you.
mean, all of his friends are there, though, to be fair.
Yeah,
Poor
yeah,
Myth,
Myth.
he's stuck in
Myth-
that.
Myth-
he's-
Myth is
I mean, you had me, bro. You
Yeah,
had me.
yeah.
Myth has to like
I
it
love
'cause
the
it's
award
in
show.
between.
You had me, bro.
He's
shit.
getting
what's
free
the
dinners
topic
and
list,
shit. He's like,
goddammit?
hell yeah.
All right.
I
That was
figured
Man, you
that
don't get that filet mignon they be serving up at them shows.
Wait, there's food? Damn. All
with
right.
this kind of crew, like we'll do topics if we need to. I have it, but I don't think we'll need it for the first episode. I think this kind of crew can keep things going.
Well, there's
It's
Oh
almost better
shit,
if
we could do
don't.
Oh my bad. We could do topics if you. Yeah, let's just do topics.
No, I mean it's almost better if we don't, because people vibe so hard on the show. Like,
Bro,
this
can I just say
crew-
one thing real quick? My bad to cut you off, bro. Nickmercs,
All right.
bro. Nickmercs. I'm a big ass fan, bro. On God, like it's
I
my
love
first
you,
time
bro.
No, it's my first time actually talking to you, bro. I
I
love you, bro.
got love for you, bro. Yeah.
Thank
We
you.
gotta
man.
link up, man. We gotta
Yeah.
gamble. Come on, bro. Some crazy shit.
I'm
Train,
down
move them closer to
and play
each other.
sports, bro. And play sports and shit.
All
You
right,
know.
but I gotta stay in my lane though. You know what I mean? You
Don't do indoor soccer, guys. Trust me. On turf. I'll tell you that right now. At our age.
Mo,
Why can't
you're
we
How old's
move in
everyone here?
Discord?
Mo. I love you, bro, but you're 300, man. We're athletic, Mo. You're a
You don't know
heavyweight
me and
playing
my
soccer,
I'm
man.
220 solid.
No
fat.
way, you're 220.
I'll
You're
sit up.
300 at
I'll
least.
stand up, dude. Wait, I can't really stand up. I'll stand up on one foot.
You sure? Yeah, you broke the other foot.
Yeah.
He's gonna break his other foot.
Look at them fucking titties. Yeah, you look good, Mo. For real, man. How old are you now?
37, dude.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
37, I'm close to 40, man. Don't remind me.
You're right
Uh,
though, man. When you get that age, fuck, man, I feel like everything I do is around recovery. I don't even think about like gains or progress anymore. I just think about fucking injuries.
Yeah, be careful
Exactly.
powerlifting, bro. I love what you're doing
Yeah,
right now,
no,
man.
yeah.
But
Yeah, I have to take a deload every single 3 weeks.
oh,
because
what?
like, I have
that's
to-
What the
steroids.
fuck is that?
lifted
People-
I lifted 50% TM. So like if I
Oh.
was lifting at 300, I lift at 150, for example.
Oh,
Three-
Because
what do you-
I just
What are
like
your-
otherwise I'm gonna get injured.
Do
I
do
can
you
feel it.
want to share your numbers so far?
I'm good. I'll just keep that shit offline.
All right, all right.
Uh,
I like that.
it's pussy shit compared to Nick and probably everybody else in here. So
I'm young money
come
now,
on,
man. I'm a lightweight now, bro. I'm like 200 pounds, bro. T probably lifting more than me.
Bro, I
Tfue, how much you benching right now,
Oh,
bro?
that
How much you
Tfue.
benching today, right now?
225, 10.
Bro, it's
Bench.
not fair to
Fuck.
bring his numbers up, bro. He on roids, bro.
Yo, I don't know if I can do 10 right now, bro. I'm
There's
just
no
being
way.
real.
Just 10 reps at
could do-
225?
you
God
could
I don't
do
lift
10
that
reps
heavy
at
anymore.
225.
I'm
We
more
just,
like
we just had a baby. Well, she had a baby, but I was around, you know. And
Hey,
bro,
on
the
Twitch,
whole
you're
baby
part of
weight,
that
the
now.
baby weight thing is a real thing, even for the
Yeah.
father, because
Yeah. What do you think?
It
It
is. Mo, I understand. I'm with you, bro. I hear you.
dude. Yeah, it
I
gets
know.
there.
My
Explain-
ass is huge right now.
Yo, Nick, explain that. Like, how's this new fatherhood thing? You know, because like I'm gonna be real with you. When you first announced that, it was like a big wake up call for me. I was like, damn, bro. Like, you know, because I feel like you and I, we're like, 2 weeks apart birthdays, right?
I don't
Age.
even, dude.
Listen, I can't even fathom it. You're a fucking
Dude.
dad, bro. You're a dad.
It's the coolest, man. I can't. You know what, man? I struggle to even talk about this shit. I don't even know how to put it into words, man. But every day I wake up so fucking happy. I go to bed so happy. The little guy is just our whole world
Knock on
over here,
wood.
man. It's
Did
so
you-
cool. It's so
Dude,
great.
Did
don't
you
rem-
feel that way before you had kids? Did you know that was gonna happen? or did it kinda-
I'm a naturally happy guy, Dev. Like I'm
Mhm.
happy, you know, but I've been wanting to have a baby with her for a few years now. But you know, listen, for us, for the dudes, it doesn't really change a lot. But for her, man, she had to get pregnant, and the whole delivery thing, and then of course the baby was breached, just yada yada yada. So it's a lot crazier for the girl, obviously, right? So as soon as she said that she's fucking good to go, I said, yo, let's start, man. So I'm trying to have like 1, 2, 3, 4, just pop them out.
Mhm.
Especially after seeing how happy it's made the both of us with our first one. You know what I mean? Mo, how many kids do you have?
I got 3, but I got 2 stepdaughters too.
bro.
So it's a full house here.
Damn. So 5? Okay, that's great.
5, yeah.
Love you, man.
I wouldn't,
kinda
but
want
for
that, bro.
sure, I want to tell you, have them as close together as you can, especially right now.
That's what I was telling her, but our first baby was breached, you know, so we had to have a
Mhm.
C-section. So you got to wait a little bit, you know
gotta
what I
wait
mean?
a
But
while,
we
yeah,
want to
yeah,
keep it
yeah.
popping for sure. No,
Yeah.
yo, I mean, listen, Train, I appreciate the question, man, but it's really hard to answer. I was
Well,
being real.
I wanna ask you
it's
this.
just so fucking cool, man. I can't, like, you got to
Yeah.
be there and see it and actually go through it, and you
Yeah.
realize what every father's ever told you about. Because a lot of times these
so
fathers will talk to
cliche.
you.
It's cliche, bro.
It's cliche. It really
I
is, and
know.
you sound corny saying it, but then, you have a baby, and you're like, holy shit! Everything these guys were saying was fucking right. You know what I mean?
Man, it's
Yeah.
beautiful, man.
Let me
Real
ask you
shit.
this.
It's so cool, you guys, bro. Trust.
I feel like maybe Destiny can answer this one, but maybe not. Maybe anyone can.
My kid's 12 now, okay? After 6 years old, boys suck. They don't come to you for hugs anymore. They're not cute. They're just angsty, okay? So, you know what? If I could roll back the clock, I would agree with every fucking thing Nickmercs says.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
crazy when you watch your kid pop out and it's like the first thing in your life that's like half you and you see their fucking eyes and their
Yeah,
face and like,
yeah,
holy
yeah.
shit. Yeah, but there's like, I think I don't know if it's for all boys. For my son, there's probably around like 5 or 6. We were like, Nathan, like, give me a hug. And he just like goes off to the other room. He's like, I'm playing. It's like, okay, well, fuck you, dude. Whatever. I'm gonna help you with your shit anymore. Yeah. No, yeah, but definitely they're adorable.
Do you help him with his homework and stuff like back when he needed it? Dest?
Yeah, I mean, he still does. Like sometimes if I fly in, whenever I like flying or he's over here and I'm hanging out with him, usually his mom will say like, oh, if you help him with his math or look at this shit or whatever. Yeah, but he's definitely like me. And then when we hang out, since we live apart, when he's with me, he wants to do like fun things. So I have to balance out. Like I don't want him to see me and it's like, well, we're gonna do math homework for 2 hours. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. That'd be kind of whack, right?
Let me ask you guys this. I know it varies from person to person, but so in my mind, okay, here's how it works, right? You fuck, right? You bust a nut, and then
It's called making love.
a baby forms,
buddy.
okay? Now,
Mhm.
is that how it works, like straight up, or it's just the first time you do it, or does it take like 6, 7, 8, 9 times on average?
Depends on how lucky
It
or
just-
unlucky you are,
yeah,
depending on
it
your
just
perspective.
depends.
Like gambling,
You gotta
bro.
Flip them upside down too.
It's like gambling. It's like getting a full screen unwanted.
My last baby, the last one that was born, we literally, I think we had like sex maybe once in the month we were away, and that was the one time, and she got pregnant from that.
Really? So you hit the max
Yeah.
win?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
did.
don't
some
know if she's
people
gonna
also
want me talking about this, but yeah, we basically planned. It was go time, and we had a couple days straight. It just
Just crazy animal
just
style.
fucking goddamn, you know. And then nine months later, there he was. You know, so
That's amazing. Congratulations. That's great. Does that last thing, then we'll move topics from this. Does that thing happen that every parent tells you about? Like right when the baby comes out, you kind of your life, quote unquote, changes. Like what exactly is like? Is that a real thing? Does something change within you? Do you see life a different way than you did before?
I don't know if your life, I don't think your life like changes, but I think especially for what Nick was saying, it makes it a lot more real as a guy. Because up until then, like the baby, especially in the last month, you can kind of like feel it kicking and stuff, which is cool. It is cool. But then when it actually comes out, for at least for the man, I think that's the first time it's like real to you. I'm sure for a woman it's probably different because they've been like, you know, obviously dealing with it for a lot. But like, yeah, once it's out, you're like, holy shit, yeah.
That's on the money right there. That's a fact.
Yeah.
Yep.
One thing for me too is it's hard to remember my life before kids. Like sometimes I literally sit there and remember like, what did I do before this? Like I don't even remember what I did before I had my first daughter.
Wasn't it CS:GO Lotto stuff? I'm just kidding.
No, that was someone else. I was the diamonds thing was me.
Who did that?
Fuck.
Motherfucker.
That's gotta be, bro. Yo.
Sorry, Adin, can we need to talk about
that wasn't even a wall that
we need to talk
made
about
sense.
not kids, all right? Isn't Adin like 18 years old? He can't relate to
Who
this shit,
someone
okay?
got my
Let's go.
ass.
Yeah, move on.
I just got left ear fucked.
No, I don't think everything changes, Train, but your perspective on things changes for sure. So I guess it's like a double answer. It's like yeah, and then no. Like not like your life doesn't just snap change, but you know, one, I guess maybe some specifics. I think I appreciate. And it's not that I didn't appreciate girls just in general, but I think I have a deeper appreciation for what a girl has to go through to be able to do something like that. Like you just look at chicks in a whole new light. You might think that's soft or weird or something, bro. But when you see your wife go through something like that, you're like, yo, what the fuck is even a girl? They're so lit, and the fact that a body can make something like that, what the fuck? And then you look at your little son, you're like, holy shit, and you put it all together. There's just a different appreciation, I think, that comes with that. Okay. And then I think, I'm talking about you. You can't be here when I'm talking about. All right. I love you. And then, and then I think you look at the world a little differently. Those two things. I think you look at the world a little differently because now you're thinking about things that you maybe didn't think so much about before.
Nick,
you had a baby.
Nick, what did having a baby do for your marriage? If you don't want me asking. Like, I mean, like, did it make it stronger?
That just made it better. I mean, it's just a great thing, bro. When you recreate, like, you create a life together, man. Like, it just strengthens the fucking bond. You know what I mean? Like, not that it wasn't strong before, but it's just another. I don't know, like a fucking it's just another chain in the link, you know?
Babies are relationship amplifiers. If your relationship is going well, I think it's like another awesome adventure to share with a partner in, and it's like a whole new set of challenges, and some are difficult and some are fun, but like ultimately it's rewarding. If your relationship sucks, makes it way fucking worse because now everything that was bad before is now way worse.
I believe that.
That's probably really true.
Destiny, can I ask you a question? I don't want to like be offended or offensive or anything to anyone, but like what happened like recently with your wife?
What a pivot. I'm not talking about my yeah, listen, ask me in 2 weeks, okay?
All right, my bad.
The recent relationship I was in was not the person that I had a kid with. Thank fucking the Lord, holy Christ. But no, that is not the. Yeah.
I thought like in my head, Aiden, I thought you were gonna ask like what led to the separation of his child's mother.
I think that's what he's getting at. I think that's what he's getting at.
I think
that's what he's getting at.
Why would you?
I have a lot of relationship history. Okay, my 2 prior wives are not the either ones that I had a child with. It was my ex-girlfriend, but that was 12 years ago. We've been separated for about 12 years. But our relationship was already kind of like going downhill, and then we had the. If you ever meet people that can't break up right, they do something I call the yo-yo, where you break up, get back together, break up, get together, and we did that, and then got pregnant at the end of that yo-yo cycle. So yeah, our relationship was fucked. Right? Yeah, by the time she got pregnant, it was already fucked. Yeah.
Do you have a chef?
Yeah, like him now. Yeah.
Really? Is he a good chef?
That was crazy, by the way. That just came over with the fucking.
I have a wife, but I can't call her my chef. She just mad when I say that.
Well, we're on Twitch now.
Yeah, retweet.
I mean, we're on Kick now. So.
Retweet.
Nah, that's your chef.
I call her my chef. Sometimes she gets mad.
Yeah, the chef, the dishwasher, all the above. Just
if you want to see Sabe Cooks, follow him on Twitter at LikenCooks.
Hey, there's real honor in that.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
I don't. Yeah, there better be. Of course.
No
What do you
fucking
mean?
cap. Nah, holding down a home
Yes.
is a very
Brother.
underappreciated thing in
Brother.
2023.
Oh,
holding down a home is fucking real life, man.
100%.
People got no idea what fucking goes into that unless you do, and then you hear what I'm saying right now. It's real. That's a fucking
dude.
No, that's a
real
fact.
thing,
I
man.
couldn't do the job of a housewife out of ever.
That's fucking
It's
hard,
insane.
man. It's
It's insane.
ridiculous. 24/7. It never stops. There's a bajillion things you got to be doing. I mean, it's a lot, man. And people belittle it and downgrade it, you know. But bro, it's just fucking real.
Shout out
No,
to
you're
the
right.
housewives out there, dude.
Shout out. No, 100%.
Shout out to all the
out.
girls out there. They
Yes.
hold it fucking down at home, man. It's an awesome thing.
Agreed.
It really is.
Agreed. I completely agree with that. All right. Well, to pivot, Devin, any
Yo.
juicy things going on that we can talk about to before we segue into the juiciest of juicy topics? I kind of want to wait for X and possibly Rage before we get into the Twitch topic. I think that's a good middle of the podcast topic. And then obviously we can wrap the podcast up with some cock talk, and Destiny can go and do drugs after. What else has really gone on? I feel like there's so much more that we've completely fucking missed. Like completely missed.
You've been gone for a year.
For a
bro.
year.
Like, there's
Yeah.
so much.
Let's go
like,
back. What
AI happened, bro.
we could talk
Are
about
you
that.
saying anything about what happened to you, Tyler? Like what? Like where did you go? Is that something you still want to talk about yet?
Yeah, let's talk about that.
No, I'll talk about it.
now.
I'll talk
Wait.
about it next stream.
Wait, hold on. That makes it sound like there's something to talk about. Wait, what? What's going on?
There must be.
Uh
Yeah.
oh. Well, no, there must be. You
Train-
know, Devin, you
Train,
know,
Yeah.
and
you
you're
gotta-
not revealing.
Trent, you got a little fat, bro.
I got a little fat. What the fuck you talking
Wait,
about?
I can't see
You
him.
got a
right
little
now.
chunky. You got to lose some weight. I'm in there right
yeah,
now. so-
you are
Just a
getting a
little
little D with a train.
Yeah.
Chunky, where?
You getting I don't know, you look like
It's in your
you look
face- in
like
your
that
face,
dude in
mainly.
Despicable Me or whatever. That little fucking
Yeah.
You
guy.
think I look chunky?
Yeah,
No, the
listen,
legs are twigs and the upper
Your-
body's getting
where?
thick. It's crazy.
Your face looks like my foot, dog.
It's
Brother,
getting
my
fat.
No, my face is normal face
Round.
weight.
Oh, so that
I
was
will
just the
say, I
coke-
think Train's
it was
the only
it was
person I
the
ever met
coke
that has a
face.
bigger head.
It was the Coke face earlier. Is that what it was now?
That was for sure the coke face.
Oh,
And
coke
listen,
face, you're
Tofu,
right.
you do got a big ass head, bro. Loki.
that
Hey,
was
look at Train's head.
that was for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah,
That was for
yeah,
sure the
yeah.
Adderall face. That was for sure the
Yeah.
Adderall face. There's no doubt.
Well, we like it better.
You like the Adderall face
So-
better. Well, I was,
Get back on
So
it.
get back on that shit.
my
No, I'm
normal
just kidding.
my
Just
normal weight is 200 pounds. Okay, and
No way.
Damn.
when I was doing 30-hour streams, I went down to 146 pounds.
No way.
Damn.
What
Holy
if
shit.
we're, like coming off
Yeah.
of that shit?
So I think you guys are used to me at an unhealthy weight, and you guys couldn't see me in person to realize how bad it was.
146
That's
is small, dude.
Especially for you, because you're not like a short dude.
Wild.
Well, I'm looking
Your
at myself,
mental, your mental is different too. You, like the way you speak
Mhm.
and you cognate now is different too,
146 is
better.
crazy. That's the Ozempic body.
for the better.
Mhm.
Yeah, that
I
shit
don't even know
was.
what that
that
means.
shit
That
Wait,
was-
I'm
sounds
so
hot right there.
I'm so
That's
curious.
great.
Are you allowed? Do you say like how much Adderall were you doing? Like what?
So the Adderall started, I would say like, maybe like a month and a half into gambling. It just, man, that combination was disgustingly wild. I don't recommend it to anybody, like at all. That was disgusting. But yeah, I was probably I was definitely taking what I shouldn't have been taking. But it would range between 20 and 60 milligrams
Of Adderall
Is that-
XR?
Okay.
Is that
Daily?
crazy?
of Adderall XR.
One
Yes,
second. I'm gonna get my
Like-
food.
like,
I'll be right back.
For the entire day train.
XR is
Yeah,
the
yeah.
extended release,
for the
right?
not that
entire
crazy,
day. So
right?
20 to
That's not
60
crazy.
every stream. I take 20
I mean,
to
actually,
60.
at 140 something pounds, that is actually fucking wild. Actually.
Well,
Well,
to
I've
be,
heard people
well,
talk,
to
I've
be
heard people
fair,
talk about Adderall.
to be fair, I started at 200, and my end weight on my last stream before it got banned was 146.
You must have been so. First off, you must have been ripped. Number one. Number two. So Twitch saved your life.
No.
That's technically the way you want.
Wait,
this
I've
is-
never
I don't know how you
taken
wanna say it.
Adderall.
Low-key,
What's
low-key.
Adderall like?
I was gonna ask the same thing. I've never taken
You
anything.
know when you guys are playing games and you feel that sense, that high sense of focus when you're fucking final fucking circle and you're on top with the boys and you're about to fucking win the entire
But you're
tournament.
locked in, like you're super
Locked
locked.
in.
Yeah, it's
You're
insane
locked in the
focus.
entire fucking time.
I used to
Really?
take
You
Adderall
You
in
get access to
college.
flow state through
for-
the entirety
for
of your
studying.
duration. while
Holy
taking it.
shit!
We should try it right now.
You've never tried it like in school or anything? When you
I've
were
never
studying
had
for
it.
a final?
I've never had
I've
either.
never tried it.
It's a
I've
great
done
time to
cocaine,
start.
but I've never done Adderall.
I've never
done
done
coke
cocaine.
either.
I assume cocaine's close.
Really? I've done cocaine.
Is cocaine
Mm.
close to Adderall? Train, would you say?
Train, that was the most
Focus-wise?
unnecessary statement that's ever been uttered in the history of this podcast.
As someone who's done both, is it similar?
Yeah, I don't know why I jumped into that. That was very stupid of me. But yeah, I've personally I don't like it. I think it's inconvenient. I think the high
I hate it.
I think the high is way too short. And in order to maintain the high, you have to keep doing it, and eventually that leads to clogged nose, sleeping issues, shit like that. It sucks. It blows dick. Like to me, it's one of those drugs that just
It's
like
not worth it.
yeah,
Not gonna lie,
It's
it-
trash.
it
It ain't
became
sexy,
quote
bro. It's
unquote
fucking
cool or
ugly.
whatever, but like it's
trash.
it's just a trash drug. It's trash. It just
Dude, so many people do it now. Like
I
kids I
know.
grew up with and shit, or dude, they still do. They've been doing it for years. Like it's horrible.
There's a
Bro,
new drug that
I hate
people
to
are
say
doing
this,
too.
but I've heard good things about cocaine.
really.
Yeah,
to admit
until,
that.
you, until you do the wrong
I've heard
No,
good
I've
bag
things
and
about
die.
it.
No, I've never done it, but people I've spoke to that have done it, like they've said some good things.
You know why I would
Absolutely.
never
I'm just
put
being
that,
honest.
like these days is the fentanyl shit, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
That
gonna
shit is
say
terrifying.
that exactly
Interesting.
because you don't know, and
That shit
I'm
is
not the
scary.
guy. Like I wouldn't know how.
I don't
to
know what you
even
guys mean
tell.
right now. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, fentanyl is they lace it with fentanyl, and you could like die on from
Oh,
one.
yeah.
You're just
Oh.
done.
like,
Yeah.
one
Yeah,
time.
that's the
One
problem.
shot.
I think Coke is expired. I think it's just too risky nowadays. Even
Also,
if
it's
you
not.
wanted to do it.
Oh, it's not like it
Not
used
worth
to be
it.
that you're saying.
No,
okay.
it's not.
If it was like pure, like top of the line shit, like I'll probably try it. One of
Yeah.
these days, if you guys are down, that is, Maybe we go
Yeah.
down south, do a little gambling,
Yeah, take me back to the 80s. I'll do something. You know what I mean? But right now, no,
Oh, you
never
can
again.
Imagine that. Coke
Yeah.
in the 80s. Wow.
Oh man. Well, they didn't have the internet, so that's the next best thing to Coke.
Fuck.
It's crazy that fentanyl's killing more people our age than any other thing now in the United States.
Actually?
yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, for real though?
No, no, it's crazy, but no one really talks about it, which is even crazier.
Yeah. That's
It's
the
Yeah, that's
number one
bad.
cause
So
of
like,
death,
so out of
18
young
to
people, like
36.
what, like under like 30?
Under 36. Yeah. it's
I
the
feel
number
like
one
the
cause of
issue-
It is the
I think-
main cause of like death in our state,
It's
in-
dude,
in
it happens
the
a
United
lot.
States,
in our
yeah.
country. Sorry.
I feel like the big issue with fentanyl, and I fucking hate this because I grew up in the dare world, okay, where like every drug fucking kills you, is when you try to find information on drugs, like very few people have any idea like how harmful or not harmful they are, right? Like the idea that like if you die at 27 years old with like meth, that like doesn't really happen. It's really hard to die like doing
Yeah.
meth, and even cocaine. Like you're not dying, you don't do these drugs and you fucking die. It's pretty difficult for it to happen. So when you read all the time like, oh, meth and coke will fucking kill you, blah blah blah, and then you realize, oh, not really. It's not a big deal. Fentanyl will fucking kill you. You can be 21 years old, healthy, do it one time and die, right? That's not
Yeah,
the case. It's not. That's
I
not
hate
even
to
the
get
case
dark,
with heroin.
but-
It's not the case with meth. It's not the case. It's not the case with any of these other hard drugs. But fentanyl will actually fucking
Yeah,
kill you
no,
The
immediately
question
as
is,
a young
where
person.
the fuck did fentanyl come from, and like why? What is its use case? Or is it
It's
only
it's
something
a
that
medical
people be
use.
dicing
No,
into shit?
they
No,
use
no,
it
no.
still.
It's
Yeah.
an
What-
opiate. I mean, so it
okay,
was
so-
originally used in medicine to try to for
Well,
pain,
it still
but
is though.
it is.
But
Yeah,
they
I
use
mean,
it
the
for,
belief is that the majority,
cancer stuff.
the majority of, depending on what you believe about this subject, the belief is that the majority of the fentanyl coming into the United States is from China, and then is being
Mhm.
shipped to Mexico and being made here, and then being shipped here. That would
Y-
be the going theory.
You know what's
I see.
crazy? When I broke my leg, the ambulance came, and in the ambulance they did me fentanyl actually.
No
And,
way.
and he told me, but he said this is like a very like low, like I'm not gonna die from it
Yeah.
dose. And that low dose, he was allowed to give me 2 of them, and while we were there. And I'm not gonna lie, dude. By the
That shit
by the
hit
end
or
of
what?
by the end of the ride, I'm like, I was begging for more. I was like, hey, no,
Damn.
I even said like, I think I could walk out of this motherfucker right now. Like they're like, you're not
Oh,
gonna be able to
shit.
walk. I was like, I can walk, trust me. Like I was actually, but it was a
felt like
weird,
King
and
Kong.
I've never done anything, and it was. Have you guys ever had like morphine? Like if
No.
we're
No.
so I've had that too because they actually put me on morphine. Felt way weaker than that little fentanyl dose that I had,
Holy
Jesus Christ.
fuck.
which is crazy.
I mean, morphine is that pure adrenaline? Is that
No,
what
it's
morphine
it's
is,
a
or
it's
is it a
I don't
painkiller?
it's like a really
shit.
hardcore painkiller. It's a opioid.
Okay,
It's what Devin said. Opioid is it? Is that what he said?
An opiate.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like I said, that small amount, it was insane, and that's coming from someone who's never done it. So I could only imagine how addictive it could be for people that are just, you know,
Have access to it, yeah.
have access to it.
And the problem is like a lot of people
Yeesh.
get addicted to it totally unintentionally, right? Like you have some kind of injury like Mo's. and then
We
you're
have
like,
injury,
"Man,
right?
yeah,
Right. That's
that
how it
shit
all
was
happens.
amazing. That shit was fucking great. Now I'm gonna fucking take it every day and go out in the streets.
Wasn't
again."
that big in like Florida too, with all those pain clinics? Like, they
I
would
mean,
just
dude,
give
San
away-
Francisco is a fucking
the
hell.
same?
It's a zombie apocalypse with that shit right now.
yeah, damn,
Yeah,
dude.
it's crazy.
It's all America, man. Like, I'm ready. I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready to move.
You ready to get the
Where
fuck
you
out
gonna,
of
where you
here?
gonna go?
Let's talk.
I'm not gonna lie. I want
Honestly,
to go
dude,
experience
like,
Japan and then decide like.
I would go honestly, like, if it's not a safe part of Mexico, I'd probably go to the Middle East somewhere.
Dubai?
Dude,
Yeah, I've lived
America's
in Dubai
fucked
before.
with
crazy
their
good things about
fucking
Dubai, bro.
I've lived
education
in
and
I've lived
nutrition
in
and
Dubai
shit.
before, and I wouldn't mind going back there.
Yeah,
but
there's definitely,
I wouldn't
a
mind
lot of
anywhere in
problems
the
here,
Middle
that's
East.
for
'Cause
sure.
The
Yeah.
middle, one thing about the Middle East, it's like they got control over their shit there. Like, it's really hard to fuck around there in terms of
We got
like,
our ups and
Hold on,
downs, but I ain't trying to move to the Middle East. I'm
We
gonna be
got
honest.
some
Mo,
Wells with you. You move anywhere
Mo.
in the Middle East. You'll move to Syria. You'll move to Pakistan. You'll move to
I wouldn't be-
Afghanistan. You'll move
allowed
to.
in Syria.
Yo,
American
Mo,
citizens
Mo,
aren't
where
allowed
you,
in Syria.
Mo, where you from right now? Where you from?
I'm Palestinian.
Oh, nice, free
Yeah,
Palestine.
Wait, what is that? Hold on, wait. What does that mean? You're Palestinian. Wait, what is the
Like,
lineage there?
I'm American, obviously. I was born in America, so I'm American Palestinian, I would say.
What, like from what? What is your ancestry?
Palestine.
First of all, that's not even a real country. So I'm asking, like, where do your parents come from? What does that
dude.
mean?
So they're from a city that was in Palestine called Nablus, and a city called Quds, which
Okay.
is Jerusalem, right next to Jerusalem.
Okay, that's
So you
legit.
want his fucking longitude and
Yeah.
longitude?
I'll
on
give-
where
I-
you're
I-
from?
I noticed.
Bro, you're trying to check your shit, Loki.
I just noticed. Listen, I noticed.
No way.
Okay.
I gotta pee.
Listen,
This
hey,
shit's
hey.
fucking crazy.
after-
This is crazy right now.
One little
hey,
fucking
hey,
cabin in
I'll
a
tell you-
village
I'll
with your
tell you- no, no,
granddad dying.
Listen,
But I will
listen,
answer his
I'm just
question
saying, I'm
about.
just saying,
Yeah,
hold
but
on.
no one
That's
tapped in.
the-
We're all
I
waiting to see if
wouldn't-
he
I would
folded.
not- I wouldn't live in-
Listen.
That doesn't
Yeah,
go.
after Redful killed himself, okay, he had a lot of best friends. I noticed it popped up online, okay? After October 7th and Israel-Palestine popped up, I noticed a lot of people are suddenly Palestinian. I'm just fucking curious.
Oh, no,
Actually,
I'm
Palestinian,
actually-
there's
I'm
like some
actually
fucking
both-
lineage
I'm
shit going on.
actually
I'm just
both-
curious.
I
I
actually
just
have
wanted
both
to know,
parents
you
that are
know?
Fair enough.
But I do have Jordanian citizenship because I've never been to Palestine, so I can't say like I've actually been to the country.
No, that's legit. You having
but, yeah.
Jordanian citizenship makes sense because they're like two-thirds like Palestinians. So that actually makes sense. Yeah,
But I'll say that to answer your question about where I would live, I would not live in like a third world country in the Middle East, which is pretty much Jordan, Syria, Afghanistan. I would live in like the Dubais and the Saudi Arabias, maybe the Qatars,
Yeah.
the more established kind of oil-rich countries, I would say.
Dubai's
If I
a
was-
good place. Dubai's a really, really good place to live. I
live-
went
yeah,
I went
it's
out there.
great.
It's really the people there. You can leave your phone out in the mall. Nobody's stealing. They'll cut your hand off. That's how the world should be everywhere. Like genuinely, if someone commits crime, they deserve to basically have a punishment where they don't continue to commit the same crimes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Well, I just think like right now in America, you could just do, especially in LA, you can do so much fuck shit and just get out that same night.
Oh my god.
Dude,
So-
I'm telling you, I don't like going to fucking Walgreens, CVS anymore. I'll go to fucking Target and try to buy fucking laundry detergent. I'm there for 45 minutes trying to get a fucking employee to open up the goddamn glass screen for me. I can't.
LA is a problem, dude. I don't like.
Well-
I live like I said in Central California, but
What part?
very Fresno.
That's
Just
where
like
I'm from. I'm from the 559.
Really? What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's random as hell.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's awesome. But Fresno, I like it because it's more. It's not a big. It's a big city, but it's not like a LA's type city or San Francisco. It's just kind of in the middle, very laid back, not a lot of traffic.
It is. It's different
like
than LA
that.
for sure. Yeah.
LA
yeah,
is a
yeah.
completely different world, dude. I get scared wearing like my watch now, like any watches down there or something.
Oh
I
hell
go-
no.
You know what I mean? People like I hear people
Bro,
getting
this
robbed
guy
at
Tfue
right
got
outside
fucked. Oh, no,
Disneyland.
that wasn't in LA actually.
That was in Miami. That's pretty much just as
Well,
shitty
Miami's
though.
good.
Ask me
Miami's like the LA
See
of
what happened in
Florida.
Miami. See what happened in Miami.
Oh god.
I was blacked out, like leaving 11
They
one
snatched his
night,
shit, Aiden. They snatched his shit.
and like there's hella cars pulling up to the club, and I called an Uber, right? Because like I don't know, when I get fucking horny and shit, well not horny, but like when I get like turned up, I'm ready to go drink, I'm out of town, you know, we're at an event, whatever. I'll like fuck it, I'll just go out like alone. This is like years ago, or whatever. My Uber was like down the street. There was hella cars like pulling up, so I was like, "Fuck it, I'm not gonna wait for him. I'm just gonna walk down the street and get an Uber." And then like 3 skinny like Cuban kids like run up on me and they start like grab me on the sides, and I'm wrestling with one, and I slam one kid and he grabs my wrist and the buckle just fucking breaks and he just grabs it off my wrist and just ran.
Crazy.
That's crazy.
Jesus.
That's
well,
That's
and-
Miami though.
and-
Miami
and-
ain't much better than LA though.
No,
But the
and-
crime
and-
is
no,
just.
No, wait, that is
Miami's
not
better.
true. Hold on.
It's better.
Miami
It's
is
better.
Miami is
That's
better
not
than
true.
LA.
It's definitely
Miami
better, yeah.
Miami is better than LA for one reason and one reason alone, and that's the
Republicans.
that's the taxes. Okay? Because
Oh,
listen,
okay,
I'm in
buddy.
Florida.
All
Hold
right,
on.
That's like a whole
No,
different
no.
category.
Wait, it is so
That's
relevant.
true.
I'm in Florida and I don't pay fuck it all for state income tax here. So if there's crime, fuck it, I'll deal with it. When I'm in LA and I'm getting raped by 9.5% fucking state income tax, what the fuck does that money go to? I don't expect to get robbed in LA.
Crazy.
Okay?
That's crazy.
If I go live in fucking Romania or Lithuania or Mexico where there's some cartel shit, I'm paying no income tax. I expect you have to pay extra
What-
for security. But in California, you pay out the ass in taxes. Where the fuck does that
What's-
money go? That's
You got a
unacceptable.
point.
What about property taxes in Miami? Is it as bad? Because I know in
If you
Texas,
buy a big
it's not
house,
good.
wait, people always say that shit. They'll be like, people will say
I
shit
got-
like,
I
oh,
need a
well, the
big
property
house, dog.
taxes
I
make
got
just don't buy a
7.
big house. Just
But
like,
also, it's not comparable. If you run a business
It's
and
not,
you're paying
no.
10, like I paid on a sale of a company in California, I paid 11% to California, and dude, there's no property tax I can pay for the rest of my life that came even close to that. It's so
Right.
bad. Like,
No,
yeah.
Miami's better than LA now. And I think more of a lot of people are seeing that now, and
Agreed.
you know, it's just
If,
Overall,
I,
I
if, I, if I leave
Safety.
California, it'd be Florida for sure. I don't think
Yeah.
Miami, but I'd be somewhere in Florida for
Come on
sure.
down, brother. Come on.
yeah,
That's
yeah. Florida's the best state right now, bro. This
Noted.
in Texas,
Especially during COVID, it was not even
Yeah.
close.
Yeah,
Oh,
Texas is good too as well.
Big fan of Texas. That's
Yeah,
where I moved
Texas
from
is
LA,
cool.
Texas.
Fuck with Austin. Austin's cool.
I feel like Austin is kind of just like a mini LA, and like everyone really hypes it up a lot. I moved to Dallas, and I really love it here.
Austin is trash. It's so bad.
Yeah.
It's
You don't fuck with it?
How come?
because no. Okay.
Tell us, Train.
No,
I like how everybody here likes cities for like the most retarded reason. Aiden here likes Florida because of some stupid political Andrew Tate fucking conservative shit. Train here hates
Oh,
Texas
why?
because he hates all the streamers that live there. Like I like how everybody's got like the most retardedly personal reasons to like or
No,
hate the
it's not
fucking
the
state.
case.
Florida genuinely has the best laws.
only good thing about Austin is no state income tax. That's the only good thing, which they make up for it in property tax, right? Realistically, that's the only good thing about it. There's no, it's a dump. It's literally a fucking dump. Okay, I used to live in downtown. It is a dump. Everything
That's fair
is
enough.
everything is beat up. It looks like shit, and it's not the good kind of beat up. It's not the hole in the wall, good restaurants type of beat up. It's just fucking trash. It's a bunch of wannabe hippies that think their shit is the hole in the wall type good, but it's just a poser version of that. It's terrible. The food isn't that good. Do you understand? That's the difference. That's why I don't like it. There's nothing to do either. There's not the best thing you can do is go to the fucking gun range, which, hey, yeehaw, Texas, I'm cool with that. But it's like, if I'm gonna do that, I'd rather move to, a Houston or some shit and really experience the gun ranges, right? So that's why I don't like Austin. It's not just, the streamer politics within the city. It's the city's a fucking dump. Thank you.
What's everybody's
Fair enough.
opinion on guns?
You
I
need
like
them.
guns.
I'm
You
pro
need them.
guns. I'm pro
I
guns.
have so I
They're
have
fun.
Well,
two-
I think
I'll
I like
say
shooting.
this.
I'm a great
I'd rather
shot.
just be a little bit
I-
of control, to be fair, but I do.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
sure.
have a problem. I have 2 ARs, and I'll be the first to admit that there's really no need for anyone to have an AR.
Yes.
A
Yes.
pistol. I think if you have I think pistols are fine, but I just think a full-blown rifle
Yeah.
might be overkill.
I
But
should
can
redefine when I say.
understand-
Yeah, I should redefine when I say pro
Did you-
guns, because that's a little.
Did you know that
inconsistent.
in Florida
We need
you're
ARs,
allowed, to,
bro.
you're allowed to carry
We
an
need
AR if you're hunting or fishing? So I'd just
You
be
need an
walking
AR.
down the street with a fishing pole and an AK on my back.
They got open carry
It's
in
legal.
Florida?
Listen, you
No,
need
but
an
you're allowed
AR.
to carry when you're allowed to open
can
carry
Oh,
when
when
you
you're
hunt or
hunting.
fishing.
Oh, that's
You did-
okay. I
yeah.
see. That's
Yeah.
cool.
You need an
You ever
AR
shoot a
because-
fucking fish? Turner,
Bro.
be honest.
No.
You never
I've
shot a
seen
fucking shark?
What's up?
I've seen somebody shoot a shark, and I was
What
not.
AR do you got?
I'm
What
not
do you
fully
got?
pro gun.
I don't.
I retract that. I
agree-
retract
I
that
don't
statement.
approve of that
Yeah,
behavior.
no,
What
I
do
think
you got?
look, you
I don't
okay,
have
in my opinion, you should
You
be allowed to
slot in
own some
between.
guns,
Yeah.
right? But I don't think
I
a
dare
fucking
you.
18-year-old I don't think an 18-year-old should be able to just fucking pop into a store and buy a fucking AR
I
Fair.
agree with that.
without
agree with that.
without like, because I know they run like a quick one, but I don't know. I think they need to do a better job, obviously, and there needs to be a little bit more done there
sure,
in that,
for
in
sure.
that fucking area before you can just buy anything.
Yeah. When you're in your 20s, that's when you should be able to get an AR. That
I-
like
I-
like 21,
I think
22.
It's like
I think
car
that-
rentals. Like you can't rent a car till you're 25.
I think Destiny
So
is
it's
a
like-
proud gun owner, so I want to hear his opinion.
Wow,
Yeah,
what?
it's
Wait,
fair.
what tipped that off? Was it the shotgun on the back wall or the 4 pistols I got on my
I was
fucking
gonna
standard right
ask,
there?
is
How did
that
you
like
figure
a
that out,
warning?
Trey?
Is that
I
like a
got 2
warning to your
pistols, 2
enemies?
shotguns. I have an AR. I mean,
It was the
fuck with it
pistol.
too,
I
but
think shotguns are fair to have too. I think.
It was that meme
Yeah.
picture, the meme picture
Oh,
of you
my bad.
and the Glock
Of
No,
me
no.
like 10 years ago when I looked like I'm from American History
Yeah,
X.
no, it's because I think shotguns are fine. Shotguns are good home defense, right? Like, so I have no issue issue with that. No one's walking in. I mean, anyways, what are your thoughts on the AR stuff that everyone's talking about? Do you think anyone should be able to walk in at any age and grab an AR, or do you think
age. No.
Or
Why are we so
Um,
fixed on that? Why are we so hard focused on AR though? I mean, like all
not AR,
guns.
just I think rifle. I think
Just in
pistols-
general, I know,
can
but
have a
look,
pistol
Mo,
for, like,
you guys
you
are
know?
acting. You're. I'm not saying you're doing it, but you're kind of acting. All of you, like, I mean, a motherfucker can't just go get a couple pistols and do the same type of shit that some of these fucking idiots are doing.
No,
because they
can
can't.
shit.
I
No,
mean,
for sure. But
I think Adin.
but
I think Adin
it
brings
could
up a
be-
great
it'd be
point, bro. It's
less.
like super annoying that you can't drink till you're 21, but you can buy a fucking any fucking gun you want at
That's
18.
dumb,
So
man.
it's just weird. It doesn't make any sense.
Literally, it's backwards. Literally.
No, I
It's
agree.
stupid.
You could do the same, but I would argue that it's maybe less damage, like overall.
I don't know, bro.
Okay,
There's
Mo,
some,
Mo,
there's
Mo,
some
I
crazy.
mean, I think
Let
that's
me
a-
tell
I
you
think that's an
quick
okay
one.
argument.
Let me tell you a quick one. I
Bodies,
sat so
bodies have 10.
Mo.
Handguns are
getting
far
swatted.
easier.
I was getting swatted a couple years ago, like every month. Okay, like crazy. So I hired a fucking professional guy that does security, like for all kinds of crazy people, to come to my house and beef up my security and tell me what the fuck to do. Because we were having people come to the door and knock, all kinds of harassment shit, and I was losing my mind. I was mad, paranoid and shit. So I sat down with this guy, and we're going through all these cameras and guns and all these different fucking options. We can beef up the door, put a fucking gate, you name it. This guy's got it in his book, and then he closes his book, puts it to the side, and goes, "You know what, Nick? Can I be real with you?" He goes, "Listen, I can have you pay this, and this, and then this, but look, if a motherfucker doesn't agree with you or doesn't fuck with you, and he wants to do harm." All these things are not going to stop him. At the end of the day,
Yeah.
the best defense for home defense is 2 dogs and a shotgun. That's it. 2 dogs and a
Yep.
shotgun. So that's
Yep.
what I got. I got 2 dogs and a shotgun.
It's true. That's
Shotgun's
true.
the best for sure.
That's what I'm saying. So like an AR, yeah, like
No,
okay, right.
yeah.
It's a little more
No,
high
no, I'm
powered,
saying
but a
you-
motherfucker can still do crazy shit with a pistol, bro. Crazy shit.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, the shotgun's
true.
easy because it's really hard to miss with it because it's the spread. That's why people stick to those for home defense.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
but
wait,
spread is so
wait.
wide.
The spread is not that wide on shotgun. Those are video game shotguns. In real life,
Wider,
it's
wider than a pistol.
barely.
I carry Staccato XL.
At close range, inside of a house, the
home.
spread on any buckshot, birdshot, or whatever is going to be very small. There's a reason why you trap shoot with shotguns, right?
Tfue
The
lives in
spread
a
is not
mansion,
that
bro.
big.
It's not a small house.
Yeah.
He's
Well,
shooting
yeah.
from
Well, unless your
fucking
hallway is
40
literally
yards out.
200 yards,
Yeah.
like you're.
I'm saying for a casual.
Got a
I
good
mean, I can
spread.
shoot pretty well.
It's got a good spread.
But yeah, I just feel like ARs, we kind of it doesn't
At
really do a
18,
difference.
bro, you can walk in and just buy a fucking AR, man. It's wild.
Yeah, that's kind of
But
crazy.
I do agree. You should be able to buy guns. It just needs to be a different process. But
should be like a-
Destiny,
it should be like- we
Destiny,
all-
you
we all-
agree with that, or you do?
We all play video games. It should be like a rank up system. Like, you know what I mean? Like, kind of like when you're 18, you can
Well,
buy a
with a
pistol.
Rank up system.
I've argued this a lot on my fucking
Elo,
stream,
Elo.
and I feel like the fact that somebody could buy a gun without training or actual like knowledge on how to use the fucking gun, weapon maintenance, or, actual training is crazy.
Dude, when I bought 2 ARs at
Agreed.
the same time because they were changing the law in California for the trigger, like something with the trigger. And when I went and bought it, it was literally a 5-minute test. And I forgot half the stuff the guy told me, but he just passed me or whatever, and I had my license. And it was insane how easy it was. I thought it would be like a process, and then like I think it was like 2 weeks later, I picked them up. It was that easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a cooldown period, but that's about it here.
That's quick.
48 hours.
And it is easy, bro.
Yeah.
Did you have to go to the police station?
No.
I in Nevada, I had to go to the police station when I bought my AR.
I don't really understand the people who say that
and
you
register.
you shouldn't be able to buy a gun, because I mean, if that was the case, then the people who don't have guns the right way, aren't they still going to have guns? And then the people who own them the correct
Can't
way,
get rid of them.
we wouldn't have any guns.
You can't get rid of them.
My argument.
Yeah, that's the problem with
before for that
California.
was-
I feel
So what's the argument there? Like, why? How does that fix anything?
Well, one
Everyone
thing
should
I
have a
wonder
gun.
is like, why is the prevalence of weapons so much in the United States? Probably Destiny would be able to answer this. This is not my expertise, obviously, but like, why do we see it that there are so many of these shootings in the U.S. and then the gun laws are more strict in places like I don't know, say the U.K. or Japan or Korea or something? You never see these shootings. No one has guns, right? Even the police don't have guns.
Okay, here's
Yeah.
a quick rundown on everything, because
Yeah,
all
that's
gun
what I
talk
want
is
to know.
everything that we talk about policy-wise in guns is fucking stupid. So first of all, everybody obsesses. I think Nick kind of brought up. Everybody obsesses over like assault rifles and shit. No one fucking cares. It's like 300 killings a year with rifles. It's like the thing is the rifle
100%.
killings are like the scariest, but they're a drop in the bucket in terms of like if you care about like children's lives, like car accidents and like drunk drivers are killing more kids than fucking assault rifles. Number one. Number two. Basically, and I think it sounds like everybody here kind of admitted this, okay? Guns are awesome, guns are fun, but the reality is, especially if you've got kids in the houses, Like, guns are kind of dangerous. Like, I had a gun, and my idea is like, oh, I've got it for defense and shit. But bro, as soon as my kid was like 3 years old, you better believe that gun is on super lockdown mode, because if my kid killed himself because of a pistol that I have to like protect my family, I would kill myself. That would be unacceptable. So if you have a gun at home, you've got to have it like locked up so that the kid can't get into it and all sorts of shit. So you lose a lot of your like strategic advantage of all that shit, right? Also, when you're talking about people dying to guns, it's not like people buying guns and going out and doing crazy shit. Like 95% is like gang and drug related shit. Like that's like the vast majority of killings in the United States, but nobody really wants to talk about that. So we talk about like slapping all these like weird gun laws on like 98% of the country, when it's usually like gang violence and shit, and like people killing themselves because they lose too many games of League of Legends that is like actually contributing to the majority of gun death in the US, but nobody wants to talk about that.
Do you think that's a separate?
That's real.
Do you think that's
So
a
is there a
separate
gun problem at all
policy
then?
enforcement? Like,
I think the gun problem in the United States is dramatically overblown. I know like it's big compared to like the rest of the world, but like there's already over 350 million guns here. We're not getting rid of them. If you want to do gun buybacks or some shit, and people talk about like, should you be able to do this? Should you be able to do that? Unfortunately, people say shit like, well, you have to train to drive a car. You don't have to train to use a gun, which is true. But there is no like 27th Amendment that says Congress shall make no laws abridging your right to drive a fucking motor vehicle, right? Whereas for firearms, those are protected by the Second Amendment. That shit's not changing. So the regulations are always going to be a lot looser around that than they are around like automobiles and shit.
Facts.
Do you
It's
think
just
it's
hard to enforce anything then, or hard to create new things around.
Yeah,
that.
that's why a lot of
Yeah.
those gun laws got rolled back, and then a lot of them are fucking stupid. Like what Mo brought up, bro. You try to use like a rifle in fucking California, and it's got the most like weird cucked attachment or
Oh,
some
don't
shit.
talk
Like,
about
it's
it, man.
and
Don't
it's
talk
like,
about the
like, is
fucking
it-
plate, dude.
Yeah, are
No,
we
no,
saving
depressing.
lives here? Are there like
So
3
fucking
kids walking
depressing.
around today?
You
Like
went to the
thank
range
God the
with?
trigger
You had to
guard
use
is-
that
It's
shit?
so fucking sad, man. The
Yeah.
fucking bullshit plate that, and honestly, I think unironically, it makes the weapon more dangerous. The fucking little plate where you can't actually hold the fucking thing.
Wait,
Oh,
that's
It makes it more dangerous.
Did you say cuck attachments?
And
Yeah,
It's
they're
a
just like
cuck
they
attachment.
just like they do like nothing for the gun. It's like fucking retarded
Why'd you use that word cuck?
Whoa.
because it's a
Funny.
fun word to use. Why of all the things I've said tonight, why is that like the one thing that your mind goes to? Is there something you
No,
want to watch right now, like find your
Aiden,
girlfriend or what?
No, it's just funny. It's funny you have that
Yeah,
word on
okay,
your mind.
gotcha. All right, it is on my
Jesus
mind. You know,
Christ.
I've just recently got into a cuck relationship. You know, I like sitting in the corner watching people plow. You know, all the women that I date. And
Yeah,
everything.
so do you think that's normal? Do you think that's
Aiden,
normal to watch
Aiden,
the girl you love cuck?
This
What?
is
No,
not.
I think it's normal to.
This is not a Raj
No,
Royale. Okay, this is a.
No, hold on.
I like
go
it. I'm
ahead.
getting
Go
sexually
ahead.
excited.
Trey,
Like,
Trey,
yeah, let's
every
turn
time
it up.
Aiden
Fuck it.
opens his mouth, bro, you gotta like fucking parent him. Let him go, man.
Okay,
you
fine.
fucking
Wait,
brought him on the
we're on
podcast.
kick.
I don't want
We're on
guests to
kick.
feel
We're on
attacked.
kick
I don't
now.
like.
I want to feel attacked.
Yes!
Yeah,
He
let's
wasn't
do it.
attacked.
Yes.
Destiny
Oh my
lives
God.
for this. Destiny
Oh,
lives for this moment.
thank
okay?
I
God.
know, but
Oh
I
my
just
God.
I don't want
Yeah.
like guests
John.
to like feel like this is
We had
a
a-
show
we
that
had a
traps
talk
them.
about
Let him,
this,
let him
right?
go at it a little bit. Let him go at it a
No,
little
it's
bit.
not going at it. I'm not coming at you. I just want to know: do you think it's normal to have sex and watch your wife get fucked? That's all I'm asking you. How
When
is
you
that?
ask me, is
why
it
would- why
normal?
would
That sounds like
anybody
a
think that's
question of
normal?
like,
I don't
yeah,
think
that's
you
a
were- I don't think
statistical
you were
question. It's
watching.
probably not very normal. Look at my
Do you
guess.
get-
Literally not.
Do you get
What are we,
pleasure out
Adam
of-
22? Come on, bro.
No, Destiny. Do you get pleasure out of watching your wife like bounce around? That's all I'm asking, bro. I'm not
I don't think
coming
I
at
would.
you.
I don't think I would necessarily get pleasure watching my partner get fucked. No.
So what is it? Like I'm curious.
Somebody
What is-
loop me in. What the fuck is going on right now?
so basically,
My last
Destiny,
relationship was an open relationship, but people like Aiden, who are borderline virgins, have no concept of anything outside of like monogamous sex or like sex with the lights turned off. So anything outside of a non-standard relationship to him must be cuckoldry because it's the only thing he talks about 95% of the time on his stream. That's
Okay,
my
so you're in an
guess.
open relationship. Got it.
Last time I talked about you on my stream was months ago when you came on. I'm just curiously asking because I do the same shit to Sneak. I'm like, what goes through your brain to like allow your partner to bounce around? I just want to know that. I'm not coming at you, bro. I'm just really directly asking you a question.
The direct answer would be people that want to do open relationships probably don't care if their partner's fucking around that much, and they want to fuck around. So it's like a mutual thing. That's probably the.
There
Sounds
you
like
go.
a handshake of
There you
fucking
go.
around.
Straight-
You know what I mean?
Straight up.
You're not actually in the room when they're having sex either, right?
Not,
you're not
to my
really-
knowledge, unless there's some secret shit going on.
All right.
All right, Josh. Hello.
Aiden.
Wait,
Hey,
Train, you
John.
gotta do your intro, brother.
Yeah, I do.
No, this guy doesn't get a
Your
fucking
rage,
intro,
come
bro.
yeah, you're
Why,
right.
why not?
What?
What do you mean?
Wait, is he
Because he's 2 hours late. I'm black too, but he's 2 hours late. I was on time. I get a
Listen.
fucking intro. This guy's 2 hours late. He gets an intro.
Bro, ain't we on the same team? Face up, Tasha. Ain't we on the face? What's going on here?
Are you
Hey,
right?
Rage,
Come
while
on,
everyone's
man.
grilling you, bro, I
You right,
gotta
you right.
throw you
Alright,
some
man,
love,
alright.
bro, because you really stepped out and put some respect on my name recently, bro, and I really appreciate that, man.
Oh,
Thank you.
hell yeah. Oh, I don't tolerate no myth disrespect.
I gotta
like that.
appreciate you for that, man.
For
Like
sure.
that shit was real as fuck.
For sure.
What
bro.
happened? What happened?
They would.
I mean, long story short, there was a video made about me that kind of like, you know, tracks my career and my ups and
Yeah, I
downs.
saw
was
it.
that?
And
Oh, was it fire? I saw the
No,
tweet.
no,
I saw the
It
tweet.
was a great video. It was a great
Yeah, it
fucking
was a
video.
great
The guy
video.
did a really good job on everything. And at the end of it, I'm crying
He
because I'm like,
fabricated a lot.
for the first time in my life, like throughout looking back on my career, I'm like, damn, I really am that dude. Because a lot of times I look back, I'm like, bro, I don't really fuck with the shit that I've done. So I started crying right then. And then people took just that portion on Twitter and then uploaded it as like,
Of
Mitch
course,
fell
right.
off. He's
Yeah.
crying because he fell off.
Of course.
And then Rage came through and actually like set the record straight after watching my reaction. So I just wanted to say I
Listen,
appreciate
Mitch,
it.
listen, Mitch, bro,
man.
you're a fucking goddamn legend in my book,
Legend.
brother. Legend.
No, I appreciate
You're
it,
a fucking
boys.
legend, bro.
I appreciate you, Turner. Thank you. But yeah, let's go talk about some dick. I don't really want. I don't want to shift the whole convo into me.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
like,
it's-
yeah.
Let's move on to
That's-
dicks, dude. Getting too emotional in here.
That's a W. Where were we though for real, man?
Appreciate
Aiden was pressing this guy over being a
No,
cuck.
Yeah.
I wasn't
Yes.
pressing him. I was never pressing him. What was the one thing, bro? I'm gonna be honest, bro.
I'm fucking kidding, bro. I'm just kidding.
Oh.
I was totally joking, bro. No, you're good. You're good, man. I
I'm
fuck with
sorry.
both of y'all, man. This is
I'm
crazy,
just
though.
kidding.
I'm sorry, Nicholas. I'm
No,
sorry.
you're good. I love you, man. I love you.
I wasn't coming at you again, bro. I was just asking what goes through your brain to allow your partner to get fucked by other people. That's all I was asking, bro. I didn't mean to no other disrespect. I promise you.
I think his brain just works differently. I think he just
No,
doesn't
he,
care as much as we
he,
care.
that's when he answered it.
He's just doing his thing,
that's
bro.
it.
Right,
I
straight up.
wasn't
Yeah.
trying to come at anybody. I was just asking a question.
So just everyone's thoughts on.
Aiden, would you do an
relationships?
open relationship?
Yeah, no, that's a fair question. So,
Nah,
right.
Ever, never.
I mean,
Like
I-
if you
Would you
met
do a
somebody
one-way?
Listen, man,
and
I'm
you
gonna
were
be
like,
honest.
yeah,
Listen,
yeah.
I believe that men and women are like this. I don't believe in cheating. I don't believe in anything. I believe in intimacy. I believe in your one-on-one. That's it. That's that.
I
And that-
agree.
That's what I believe on. I don't really believe on switching. Put your dick in something else. You put your pussy on other dick. I don't believe in that, bro. I believe in
so if your girl
Yeah,
cheats on you,
fine,
then you're
man.
done forever.
for good. Yeah, there's no
Yeah,
going
oh,
back.
Yeah. All right. So let me ask you guys this question. So there's a thought process out there, and it goes like this. It's like, okay, some people believe that if you know, person A cheats on person B, then it's done forever. But then the
Yes.
other way of thinking is that if there's a cheat that goes on, right, and then they fight through it, it makes them stronger in the long run.
No.
True or
Nah,
false?
it's fucking dumb.
No,
Yeah.
that's-
Man, over your
Like,
shoulder.
legit.
Once a
Shit.
cheater, always a cheater, my friend.
You're always
that's
looking over your
fucking-
shoulder.
I
You
think
can
I
never
agree with
cheat
that.
again.
I think I
Yeah.
agree with that. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
No,
they're
you're
always
right
So
about
you
that.
so
You're
you
right
so
about
you
I
gotta
can't
cut
do
it.
that
It
shit, bro. I'm
happens,
not
you
gonna
have to
lie.
cut it.
Cut
I
it,
gotta
bro.
cut it if it
Gone.
happens.
Later.
Nick, there will always be some type of insecurity or
What about
something
the
in that
level of
relationship for
cheating?
good.
This is
The
how
level
I
of
think
cheating,
about it.
though.
It's a 10-step process to fuck somebody.
Exactly.
You gotta take off the
It
shirt,
is.
the pants, the socks.
Even
You gotta-
before
the
that, even
flirtatious.
before that, Mick, you
Flirtation
texting, you
before.
texting them, all that shit, bro.
It
I
wasn't
think
just
the
like
issue. I think the issue is there are certain problems that you can go through. So like the death of a family member or like some addiction thing that makes you spiral that you can work through and it makes you stronger. I think the big problem with certain actions though, so this could be something like cheating or like hitting your partner. The problem isn't really the action. The problem is that before your partner did that action, you didn't think they could do that. And then when they do it, now that you know they
Yeah.
You
can,
just
there's
look at it
always the chance that they can. And that's the issue. That's why like if you've been with somebody that's hit you, the problem isn't that they hit you once. That is a problem and that's bad. But the problem is you know they're gonna hit you again. And that's why you have to get the fuck out. And I think that's the same with generally with
always
cheating too.
repeats itself,
Yeah.
right?
Unless
So-
your partner got like intoxicated and raped or something, like the
Yeah.
issue is there are certain things where once your partner's done it once, you look at it and you're like, oh fuck, well now I don't know if I can trust the motherfucker not to do this shit again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. So we all agree that if it happened, done, snip it.
If I get
Yeah.
cheated on, yeah, it's over.
You ever
Yeah,
told
look
y'all
at
ever told a
it.
girl
Look
back
at
in
it.
the cheated on
Wait,
you?
are we doing like full like? What about like
If they cheat on
texting?
if they cheat on you, if they cheat
Oh,
on
is it
okay.
physically like just fucking or?
Oh, it's
that's
not
it,
even
or
just
we're-
physical for me.
If
Yeah,
it-
I
if
would
it's
leave-
emotional
I would leave
cheating,
on
I'm done
emotional.
too, bro.
Yeah,
I would
know.
leave on
Yeah.
emotional cheating too. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I think so too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
emotional cheating is really fucking bad, man.
Yeah,
Like,
if your girl's spitting game
would
with somebody,
really
bro,
fuck me up.
that's almost even worse to see.
all day, yeah, all
Really?
day texting
No,
somebody.
but-
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Do you guys see those guys
it's
on?
still stinky.
Yeah.
It's stinky.
Yeah.
You guys
Wait,
see
wait.
those videos
What
where the guy would like they'd hire someone to message their girl and to expose
yeah.
her or something.
I'm
So
not
shows-
gonna lie. I
was a
did that
show.
for my viewers. They'll send
You
me
did
they'll
that?
send me their girlfriend's Instagram and I'll slide in their DMs.
You know what? I think I saw you do it before.
No
dude.
way.
Yeah, like bro, it was like
That's awesome.
it was like a 70% chance that was entertaining me. I
Oh
swear.
my
What-
God.
what-
Yes,
what-
70% chance.
Seven?
And it was
Crazy.
and it was
horrible,
kind of
man.
easier because like they were like girls, some girls like when they see like clout. They're like, oh my god. So it was mad easy. I wasn't like a regular
You got
dude.
the
They were
blue check
entertaining.
mark, they're like,
Yeah.
oh, who's
They see
this?
the little
Who's
blue
this?
check. They're like, oh
Like,
shit.
who's this
I
guy,
made sure.
man?
I was like, yo, unlike all my pictures, don't follow me. Delete all your comments on my picture. So she doesn't catch on. Like, yo, my boyfriend might know who this is. And it was raps. It was GG.
Wow, that's
Jeez,
fucked up,
man.
bro.
That is
Fuck.
fuck.
So 70% would respond to you.
From the line, bro.
Yes,
That's
they'll entertain-
73,
yes.
bro.
70% would actually like fuck with him, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Oh my
That's
god.
wild as fuck, bro.
Dang.
That's so OD, bro. What
And
the
maybe
fuck
he's just
happened?
handsome.
It doesn't matter, dude. I'm just
There's more handsome
My
people than me,
God,
so it's like,
Turner.
fuck. Wait, have y'all ever got cheated on before? Any of y'all?
Yeah, I have.
I did too.
I've-
Yep.
I've done
How'd
both.
you
find out?
yeah.
How'd you find
girlfriend in
out?
high school.
I mean, listen, I'm not gonna lie.
What do
Like,
you mean you done both?
Wait, Josh,
I'm not
Josh.
gonna high road. I've been cheated on, and I have cheated. Like, I've definitely, you know,
Hey, space cheater
Joshy,
train.
Joshy,
Dapper
I
Tom.
wanna-
What's up?
Is it cheating
Yeah.
if you break up with
it's
them
not
before?
based. It's just like I'm not gonna like sit here and act perfect. Like,
Let's hear both sides.
I definitely have, you know, fucked around and cheated, and I've been cheated on, and I went to therapy for it. I went to therapy to try and better myself and figure out what the fuck's going on, because that's
What was the goal
it's
there though?
definitely
Like
an
you
issue.
were trying to just not be like that
well,
no more,
just
or what?
well, I just wanted to figure out like what kind of I don't know what just figure out like what caused me to want to do that. I mean,
That's
obviously,
why she left, dog. You're overanalyzing shit.
obviously,
Hey,
obviously
yeah,
it's my
go
Yeah,
through
story.
this
that's
step.
not an
Does
overanalyzation.
therapy
Okay,
work?
okay.
Does therapy even work? I've never done it before.
I think it does. I think it just gives you someone to kind of talk to, and eventually when you talk on the surface level, you start getting the tangled up a deeper level out. It starts untangling, you start getting it out, whereas before you couldn't really think about it. It wouldn't
definitely
come
hit
up,
or
right?
miss though, Aiden.
And
Definitely hit or miss.
it's
You gotta
either
find
hit
the
or miss.
right. You
Got
gotta
it.
find the right
You
person.
just find the right
for you.
person,
It's
and I think it
real.
really helps.
Exactly.
Yeah.
100%.
My
100%.
perspective on it, someone that's never done it, is like you think you pay them by the hour, whatever the fuck it is, right? So like they want you to keep coming back. But then again, I don't know I don't know. I've never done it before. But I've gone through a lot of bullshit, and I just kind of like
you build a relationship with somebody, and they went to school to try to help you out with that stuff too. So
but isn't it
then
hard to find the right? Because like you're gonna keep
Yeah.
trying people out. So what are you just gonna go through the same stories, or you know when you
I
first
went to-
There are
I
twisted
went to a
therapists that
speech
will do
one.
that, though,
I
Aiden.
went to a speech one when I was like 8 years old because I had problems talking in class, and I sat down with this lady for a year.
Oh, like speech
And
therapy. Yeah.
I fucking hate. I was so embarrassed, but I didn't want to go. And I sat down with her, and I worked on it for like a few months, and we started making these little strats and stuff. And if I slow down and I talk like this, and I'm chill, and I think about everything I'm gonna say, I never stutter. But when I get hyped and I get excited, I start
yeah.
and I would do that in class. But we made strats, and we conquered that shit, bro. And she was super cool, and I fucking love that lady, man. She
That's what's up, man.
she was lit.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, but Josh, I got cheated. So this is how I got cheated on, Josh. I was in high school, my first relationship ever, bro. I was so in love and stuff. Listen to this shit, Josh. So we break up. 2 days after, we broke up on a Friday. 2 days after, or that Monday, she's walking with another guy on campus.
That's not cheating, dog.
That's
Yeah,
not
That's not
what-
cheating.
what
I
the
know.
fuck?
She was probably talking to him for a
She
while.
was.
though.
She
Yeah,
probably.
yeah.
Yeah,
Probably
probably.
was.
I mean, if she broke up with you, then yeah. That's
You
most
ain't go-
likely the case.
I agree. I think
That's
it's
the
cheating
easiest way to
because-
get cheated on, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
What's the easiest way?
Like you break
The
up. and 2
story
days
he
later-
just told.
Yeah, that was light. That's some light shit.
That's what I did to like when I considered myself when I cheated on someone. I broke up with them just to hook up with someone else. So I guess that's cheating because I already had it planned and kind of-
Premeditated.
Yeah. So I guess it is cheating.
Yeah, that's
for
cheating.
Sure.
That
Yeah,
is
yeah.
cheating for sure. Yeah. Why did you do that?
No,
you
wait,
asshole?
hold on. Wait.
I'm so bad, bro. I'm
If
not
you
even
think
kidding.
you, wait,
I'm
if you think
sick.
you want to hook up with somebody and then you like dump your partner, you're like, sorry, this ain't working, then you dump it, and then you go hook up with somebody.
I think it's cheating. If
No,
you've already
come
kind
on.
of
That's you're
established-
you're
Yeah,
dumping them.
that's
No,
the- in
fuck
his
out of here.
mind.
Well,
No,
that's
no,
how
no,
I
see,
justified
right,
it in
you're
my
right.
head that
That-
it's not cheating.
Exactly. Like he
I
was already gonna go
justified it.
back no matter what.
It's like
Oh,
pre-recorded.
never mind. Okay,
Yeah,
hold on.
yeah.
Never mind.
Because
Hold on.
it's
Wait.
like,
No,
time out in
no,
the
wait.
football
Wait.
game.
It's
Yeah,
like
wait.
on a timeout.
That's
Yeah.
not-
Yeah.
That's not
It's a
cheating.
timeout.
That's
were on a
worse than
break,
cheating.
like
That's
friends.
worse than cheating. Never
That's
mind.
low
Okay.
key. That's
That's
like
fuck.
crazy
Yeah, kinda
shit.
is.
That's
Fuck.
crazy shit.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
bad.
Mo,
I
you're
met-
a fucking
I've
demon,
met-
bro. Yeah.
I'm an animal, dude.
I
Yes,
met a
fuck,
person that
fuck,
has
man.
done this like 10 times, and they're like, I don't think it was ever cheating because I always broke up, and then I got back with him the next day, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck? It's like, well, it's not cheating because we broke up. Like, come on, yeah,
What the fuck?
that's some wild shit.
The timeout thing.
That's like some
you guys are
exploit,
right.
like
that was
loophole
Mo
shit.
just doing whatever he could to get away
Back
with it.
then,
You know what I mean?
know,
Like
Yeah.
I'll tell you
anything.
something. I'll tell you, the early 2000s were a different time. All right?
Yeah, facts for sure.
No, they
Oh,
weren't
yeah,
that
yeah,
different. What
they
do you
were
mean?
different,
Wait,
bro.
what?
Aiden wasn't even
Oh,
born.
they were
You
different, bro.
could do a lot. In
I
the
was born
early
They
2000.
were different, man.
Look,
Oh,
you in 2000s, baby, Aiden?
Yeah. Wait. When are you
Jesus.
guys all born?
86,
99.
Hold on. Wait. Let's go one at a time. Aiden, when were you born?
2000.
Destiny.
88.
Nash.
Damn.
Passed.
He doesn't.
Pass.
He never.
Okay. Mo.
No, damn. Come on, man.
No, Devin, you have to
86.
say it.
Devin's
Passed.
for sure older than
Bro,
me. at
come
this
on,
point.
bro.
Mm.
Even though he doesn't have a gray hair on his head, and I have gray hairs everywhere.
Do a lot of hot yoga.
Mo, how about you?
Why?
86.
86 Myth.
Damn.
99.
Nick.
89.
What?
80s
No,
baby,
no,
what's
you're
up?
90, aren't you?
89.
Wait, so you turned 34 this year?
Yeah. Like
Oh,
a real
really?
man.
Yeah.
Are you sure? I thought you were 32.
Yeah, bro. Wait. 90. I'm 90.
You're
I'm 90. I'm
90.
sorry.
Yeah, you turned
I'm
33
sorry.
this
Yeah,
year.
yeah.
You turned
Wait,
33.
Hey, show us that.
fuck?
I knew we were 2 weeks apart. I'm like, wait a second. You're not
I'm
94.
90. What? Wait, you guys don't give a fuck about your birthday? Relax, man. I'm so old. I don't care anymore, man.
Yeah, but how much shit do you fill out though? And it's like date of birth. You know what I mean?
Hold on. Wait. Turner, how much shit do you fill out? Because you know me and you don't fill out nothing, by the way.
All right,
Yeah, I
buddy.
know it, bro.
Okay.
No, Katie versus Aliens fills that fucking shit. out.
She does. She got better handwriting than me.
Yeah, exactly. My
I was
wife too, man.
homeschooled, bro. My shit looks
I
like
haven't
some
written
fucking
with a pen and paper
preschooler.
in fucking, I don't even know, man. 10 years.
How about you, Tfue? Year?
Why am I
I'm
90?
I'm
Yeah,
January
man.
98.
98.
It's not
Your
that bad.
Rage?
89.
97.
Damn. And I'm 90.
Damn, bro.
Damn.
1990. Yeah.
Great, how old are you right now?
I'm 32. I turned 33 in like I turned 33 in 6 days.
Damn, what are we gonna do?
Wow.
Yeah, right. We're the same. Okay, we're the same. All right.
Fly-
Yo,
fly
Eddie,
us out?
Eddie,
Fly
Eddie,
us out?
Eddie, if you're listening, brother, I saw the gifts you got Aiden. I saw the gifts you got everyone else. Listen, brother, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm expecting, Aiden got a Rolls Royce. I'm expecting nothing less than $1 million present. You understand? Like Aiden gets 400K. I want Bijan, you listening, brother? Million minimum. And if you're feeling generous, I'll take a 767 jumbo jet. You understand me? That's
Damn.
about what, like 280 mil? We'll call it even. Thank you.
I'll
Where
take
you
a
gonna go on
Honda
that
Civic.
thing? You don't
hold
ever
on,
leave
know,
nowhere.
Hey, Train, what if they just fly everyone out to do a live podcast with
Brother,
you?
no one's brother. I could barely get anyone to come on this online
we'll all
show.
come for your birthday.
Train, we
dude.
can all go down south, bro. To the
Ooh.
I'm down with that.
Cool.
I vouch
Let's
that.
go,
I'm
dude.
with it.
I'll
I'll be
do it.
there.
Train, we could do
I
podcasts
got my
in the
crutches
Gamma.
ready, dog.
And
I'm
we'll
down.
do
I'm
the
coming.
craziest gambling stream ever that ever happened.
Yo, do you guys believe in aliens?
Oh, dude.
Yeah, for
don't
sure.
get us
There's gotta
started.
be something out there.
Like,
Don't get us
probably.
started
Gotta be
on
something.
that Malaysian flight. Have you not seen this Malaysian flight shit?
Nah,
Yeah,
bro.
it's-
Why is there
it's-
always
With
the
the four
Malaysian
lights
flight?
going
What
around
the fuck?
fucking thing?
Bro, yeah, you saw that, dude?
I seen that, man. That was
we're,
wild.
We're getting a lot of traction on that end lately. There's a lot of new evidence coming. I'll keep you guys updated as I.
Keep
as
us
I
Didn't
more
the government
information.
come out and say some shit about aliens recently?
They've
They're
been
just like,
saying
yeah,
stuff
they're
for the
real.
last like 2 years. They've been.
There were
releasing
those
all these
aliens with the
documents.
mustaches. Remember those guys?
My favorite one was that was it in Mexico where the guy showed the
Yeah.
aliens and then
They
they
had a
were
mustache?
fucking cake.
It was
Wait,
cake?
It was a
What?
straight up cake, man. Like an
Nah.
actual cake.
Wait,
Was
like
that
you eat
actually a
it?
cake though, or was that a meme?
It was.
I thought that
It
was
was-
a meme.
God.
No, it was a cake. It wasn't an
Oh.
alien. It wasn't an alien.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
What made you ask that, Aiden?
Man, I just think there's aliens out there. I think of a lot. I have a lot of things in the back of my head that I know, bro. Like a lot of those
You're
things
a
in this
fucking
world.
alien.
Like, yeah, we are technically we're species, right? So we're aliens, other aliens. But listen to this, Josh. I truly believe, for example, the iPhone came out probably like 10, 15 years before the government like already had it type shit, just to make sure that us humans can use it and process it. Like,
Yeah.
I believe that shit is
Us
very,
humans.
they already have like 20 years in advance of technology already made
Yeah.
type shit.
Wait, what was the
They're
government?
for sure
what-
more
what was-
advanced, probably, but like,
They had the
what's the
internet, like,
government's
in the
what's
80s,
their
dude.
advantage for doing that though? For like holding
Because-
onto the iPhone for 10 years.
I mean, it's not an advantage. It's more of just like
Control, bro. They
Control.
want control.
Yeah, like,
Yeah,
just control
control over what? For what advantage?
No,
You
Tfue
usually
could've
take
made that,
control
bro.
over
He
something
also
for
should-
some
to make
reason.
us to make us dumb and shit. Like,
So
you know,
Yeah, but what would be the okay? So my big question here is why would it matter if we were dumb 10 years prior or later 10 years?
Yeah, what's the difference of them
Here's
releasing
my
iPhone
problem,
now and
okay?
they had to
Wait,
test
wait,
it out.
it's
They had to
all-
test it out and shit.
Let
No,
Devin
I-
bugging,
I-
Aiden.
Let
I think
Devin
you're
Here's
go.
my
bugging.
Let Devin
problem.
go.
Okay,
Let
like
Devin
I
go.
know that the audience, everyone just gave the time they're born. Has anyone ever watched like C-SPAN here or anything? Okay,
What is
and, like,
that?
Nobody knows what that
okay.
is.
Have you ever
Fuck is
watched
that?
our government
Some
do
idiot
anything?
shit.
Have you ever
Yeah,
watched
they
our
just
government do
argue.
anything? The idea that these guys are like controlling iPhones from 10 years ago or anything,
No,
I don't
no,
even know if half of them
I
know
don't
what
think
an
it's
iPhone
government. I
is.
think
Low-key
it's
all
private-
money,
I
Aiden.
think
It's all money,
private
bro.
Yeah,
yeah,
it
it's
is.
money.
Why
I
would they
think they're
make
releasing
something
it
that's fucking
slowly.
lit and then not sell it? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
No, it's
like,
so
I'll
they
give
can
it, like,
just
Nick,
make more money.
I believe there's cures out there for cancer and stuff. They just never release it in public
But that's another cash thing, man. I mean, then
because the
then it
therapy
generate
and
a lot
the
of money. I
medicine
mean,
cost. Yeah,
I mean,
like,
who
I
knows?
believe-
I don't know, but that's a fair thought. I think
yeah,
anyway.
That's
I
big
think-
corporations, right?
I don't know
Not
about the
government.
iPhone thing.
That's
though.
not, but that's more. But
The
no,
iPhone thing, they gotta sell them shits to make money,
well,
bro.
No, it's
Nice.
been proven like the iPhone they hold back purposely so they could just release it every year and add a little bit every year.
They for
And
sure
then
do
they
that.
change the way the
In that
charger
way.
Oh,
plugs
yeah.
in, change
They
the
for sure
fucking
do that.
headset.
Make
You know
the
what I mean?
battery slower.
No,
Right.
without
That's why-
a
that's
doubt,
why
there's
I'm
technology
Android.
that we don't know about. That's already
That's what I'm
advanced. and
saying.
shit.
That's
Without a
already
doubt.
made. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay, hold on.
No,
wait,
okay, I
okay.
agree with you, Aiden.
If
I
you-
agree with
okay,
you.
Myth,
for
but a
technology,
fucking iPhone?
Not an
for
iPhone, but there,
Okay,
I
alright,
for
that's-
sure think that there is technology
technology
that
out
the
there.
government is aware of, or whether it's
After Myth, go
military
Destiny.
or whatever.
Yeah.
I think that shit they got some shit that we don't know about.
Probably.
There
Go
might
ahead.
be secret technology, but if there's secret technology, you have to think logically about it. Secret technology is going to be stuff that only governments are researching that everybody else around the world isn't. If everybody else around the world is trying to figure shit out, there's no way that the government is ahead of things. So, for instance, if you're thinking about like missile, like I'm hypothesizing, but like a missile delivery system, okay?
I disagree with
like,
that.
Nobody else. That's fine. Let me finish. You can disagree all you want, okay?
I
Nobody
disagree
else
with
in the
that, too.
world, okay? A lot of people, Amazon isn't working on like shooting missiles, right? So if somebody were to say the United States has missile technology or stealth plane technology that's 10 years or 50 years ahead of other countries, that would make sense. But when people out here saying shit like, oh, they've got microprocessors that are way more powerful than any in the market, bullshit. The entire world and 50 million corporations are doing cryptography research. You've got
Right.
academic
I
institutions all
completely
over.
agree with
Yeah, there's
I
no
agree
way
with
the
that.
US did that, or like that people are hiding the cures to cancer.
You know what's
Cancer
crazy?
research is worked on all over the world. That shit is never being hidden from the public because everybody's contributing to working on
This
it.
dude
I might
Destiny,
disagree with you.
this
I
dude
might
Destiny
disagree
just
with
took
you.
my fucking take. No way,
yeah, he
Destiny
took it.
just took my fucking take and made it longer. He made it longer.
Yeah,
Wait,
let me-
Destiny,
That's all he
you don't-
did. And everyone's
Destiny,
like, oh,
you don't
base.
think, Destiny, you don't think that there's a cure for cancer out there that
No,
will
of
never
course not. Absolutely not. It doesn't make any
How
sense
is there-
There's
whatsoever.
no way. There's no way.
Why is there no way though?
Does that make a lot of money though, Destiny, to have that
It
shit?
makes a lot of money.
I'm
Of
just saying,
course
why would
there is.
why would the government?
Wait, because
get
you would make a lot of
that
money if you had the
information?
cure. What do you mean?
No, but no, it would. The chemotherapy treatment and stuff costs hundreds of thousands.
Yeah, but then you would just be, hold on, not every
company.
company sells chemotherapy. You would just be the company that would release the cure and you'd make
But
money.
the treatment overall for cancer costs tens of thousands of
It
dollars.
doesn't matter. And the treatment for headaches could be more, but people sell ibuprofen for fucking 2 cents.
$2.
What do you mean?
Exactly.
Listen, I don't think they have a cure for cancer. I think even if they did, they would just fucking make more money off of it. I think the problem is fucking countries like America giving people cancer.
I think. Listen, here's what I think. Okay.
That'll be-
I-
Yeah, everything's
I
cancer.
agree.
Is
I think
cancer and chemo like? Oh, sorry, Train. Go ahead.
no, it's okay. Finish your thought, and I'll go.
Is like cancer the biggest, like chemotherapy and shit? Is that even the biggest market in like pharmaceuticals?
There's 4. There's heart disease, right? Neurodegenerative disease, cancer, and diabetes, like that kind of shit. Yeah.
So it's one of the biggest.
Yes. Yeah, one of the
Okay,
4.
gotcha.
The 4
Okay.
horsemen, they
That's
call
all I
it.
wanted to know.
Here's what I don't understand. Okay, like if you want to get into the conspiracy theory shit. Okay, like here's what I don't get. If there was a secret cure to cancer, we wouldn't be seeing these, billionaires in the world passing away. Like, sure, it would be non-accessible to the general public, non-accessible to the
Who passed away,
centimillionaire.
Train?
No, not accessible to the
Yeah,
centimillionaire.
but who's passed away from cancer?
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
a
What are you
billionaire?
talking about? Who the fuck
Train,
died
what-
from cancer?
just
as a
billionaire.
billionaire?
Just illness overall. Billionaires have died in the last decade, have they not?
From cancer?
Not one billionaire has died.
Let's take a look. Billionaires.
Brother.
Hold on, no, we're on the internet. Billionaires who have
Maybe-
Everyone's
died
name is Steve
from
Jobs.
cancer.
Chat saying Steve Jobs?
Well, Steve Jobs. Steve
Oh, yeah,
Jobs
Steve
died from
Jobs. Oh, yeah.
pancreatic
Yeah,
cancer.
but-
Owner
Jobs-
of Red Bull died of cancer.
Steve Jobs was on that whole like holistic thing. He didn't believe in taking cancer treatments and stuff, is my understanding.
Oh,
he didn't want to go through it. He didn't want to go through it.
he was fucking eating microgreens
All right,
and
No,
here
he
we
thought,
go.
yeah, he thought if he ate enough spinach and apples, it would like cure his shit
Yeah,
or
he
something.
straight
And then
up
he
like
died
thought
of
like
rectal cancer.
photosynthesis would like he'd absorb the sun and cure his cancer.
All right,
Like, that
Jerry
was on the
Zucker
level.
died of cancer age 58, right? There's an age 87, but we could argue
Okay,
old
so you
age.
got some
weakness.
examples. Got it.
Right.
Okay.
So the
Bet.
point is, I feel like at least to the billionaire population, there would be access if there were these cures. I don't think there are.
It's a fair.
I don't think there are cures that are
Well-
being hidden. I think if anything, what we're getting are, which Destiny, this doesn't answer Destiny's point. So in the U.S., sure, are big pharmaceutical companies railroading any sort of corporations or smaller companies that are trying to find the cure? Sure, but it doesn't answer the worldwide question. Destiny's absolutely correct. There are many companies in other countries that are probably looking for this. So what is railroading them? Is there some global cabal that's stopping everything worldwide? That would be far-fetched, would it not?
Maybe a company already found the cure and sold the cure to a pharmaceutical company that's just holding back and not releasing it because they
at
own
that
it.
point,
and they own the
if we
patents
start,
to it.
yeah, but
so
if we
you
start
can't
going to
make
those
it
hypotheticals, we can go
Destiny's
down.
question.
we're getting too
yeah, but
deep.
Yeah.
No, but Destiny
Well,
just said, how would they do that?
well,
they could just hell it and make a shit
well,
ton.
I
Tivo, I
have
like what you said. You said everything's cancer because it's true. Like everything is really meant to like harm us. I feel like physically and shit. Like everything we do, like our phones,
mentally too.
the food.
The food,
You know what I mean? Mentally, yeah,
the
like
air
everything.
quality, all this.
Air,
shit.
Why, okay,
everything.
hold on. Can I? Okay,
I mean,
this-
our
hold on.
bodies
Wait, wait, wait.
develop cancer naturally.
Yeah, this is such a triggering take. People
Yeah,
will come
that's-
out here and say shit like, I think fucking 5G phones are fucking killing us." Meanwhile, they chow down in McDonald's, they don't exercise, they sleep like shit. All the
Yes.
biggest things that impact
Oh, yeah,
the
that's
most
it.
important things in your life, like blood sugar for diabetes or like your heart health for cardiovascular disease, which is the #1 killer of
Gosh,
people I
no,
think in the
it's
fucking
not.
world. All of
I
these
just
things
said
are
that.
completely but they're all within your control. So the idea that like
That's
the,
yes.
like yeah,
But do
to
you
do
believe
something
that-
about it. So don't
do you
sit here,
believe- do
don't
you
sit
believe
here
that we're
doing
slaves
lines
to
of
this?
coke from
Do you believe
random
that you're-
fucking people.
Do you believe that we're slaves to this thing right here? Yes or no? I'm
As
not
much
saying
as you want to be. No, you don't have to be. No, what do you mean?
But I'm saying
But
most human beings
Destiny,
are
both
slaves to this.
things can be true, right? I mean,
I'm just saying that, like, if the
Doesn't
government
make
wanted to
anything.
kill you, there were so many other. It doesn't even make sense. Wouldn't they want to
I
keep
agree
you
with
alive
Nick.
and healthier to sell products to you more? Like, don't you want people to live to 120 so you can sell shit to them for their entire
Like,
life?
dude's
Like,
just smashing fucking cheeseburgers and fries and doing all everything
Yeah,
on the other side.
yeah,
But
yeah,
bitching about a 5G tower, yeah, we got problems. But doesn't make both of them, fucking great, right? That's all.
Well,
Yeah.
well, technically, there is a like contradiction that arises within capitalism, right? So you're right; they'd want to keep them alive to further to further that capitalistic
Farm 'em.
state and make as much money. But on the other hand, capitalism is selling to a point where it will cause adverse health effects to sell. So you can't have both.
Keep bouncing.
You can't have that balance of do they want to keep them alive and also be in an extremely capitalistic environment, right? So I think that is what's going on, and I think we can see examples around the world coming out of different countries surviving longer, lower cancer rates. There's what are they called, blue zones around the world. I think there's
Yeah.
only one in America, right?
Yeah. Remember? Have you guys seen the
What's a
There's
blue
two.
zone?
There's
I'm
two. There's
unaware
two.
of that.
Blue
Blue
zone is
zone,
something
blue
that-
zone is like
the
when the
aver-
air quality, food
Democrat.
quality,
Yeah, blue zone is
water
the
quality
average
is all
age
like
of death is
top.
like
It's a high
107
concentration
years
of
old or something.
centenarians. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The average
And,
age of death is 107.
Blue zone
Yeah.
is where they
In
live
that-
forever
in
there,
that
man.
geographical area.
Yes, in
generally
that
Okay, I got it.
area,
geographical
because of the
areas.
food quality and because of the
Understood.
air quality
Mostly
and like the
diet.
way of living, they live
Gotcha.
forever. Like where's some
And
examples of blue
they have
zones?
very. They
Okinawa.
don't
There is
have
one
a
in
disease.
California, bro. Believe it or not.
Yeah.
Where?
Okinawa
By
is
you,
an
by
example.
Adin and
I
Mo.
think it's Loma Linda.
Yeah. Wait, no,
Hey,
that's down. Is that south?
I got a question.
Sure.
No.
What did you,
Wait, I have a take to say about what you said.
Sorry, my
about
bad.
aliens.
I'm just kidding.
I have something about aliens, but not but why I believe that there is something, because for how long humans have been on Earth,
Mhm.
how much has human technology changed in the past 100 years compared to?
Oh, we did it all, baby.
Yeah, I know, but compared to the thousands of years humans were on Earth, why were the past 100 years the only time that we've had this kind of like crazy
Pull our dick out of
technology?
them. That's why,
true,
buddy.
bro. There's
about
been
it.
technology probably
Pull our
thousands of years
fucking
ago.
dick out of
we
the
don't-
mud.
no,
Are you
no,
kidding me?
but there's no proof, dude, other than like
Yeah, but there's no
people
proof
think.
of anything, bro, except bones
No,
and
but,
shit.
but I'm saying, like, before 100 years ago, we were in a steam engine, and now we're fucking flying. We got
Damn
fucking
right.
internet. I'm just saying.
Yeah, we're
how
zooming.
How did that
I
go?
won't say this.
That,
I like how you're saying this. The proof, right?
Combustion.
Let's talk about proof.
Mhm.
I have a hot take that no man has ever been to the moon.
This is another. God,
shit.
fuck. You're hitting on every stupid fucking
I
conspiracy.
agree with that.
This is such an easy question.
Hey, I'm with you.
Let me-
I'm with
Destiny,
you.
go ahead,
question.
Destiny,
Easy
go ahead.
question. Let's say the U.S. had never gone to the moon. Why the fuck when our number one competitor, the Soviet Union, say America faked the moon landing?
What do you mean?
That too.
The Soviet Union was competing with us to get somebody on the moon, okay, in 69. If we faked it, why the fuck wouldn't the Soviets be
but I
screaming
have
from
a
the
question,
tops of
bro.
the
What-
roofs?
I have a question. The last time something ever went to the moon was a monkey, right? Which was hundreds of years ago. Oh, when was the monkey landing? Do you know?
No, I'm pretty sure it was human beings
Yeah.
were on the moon.
Yeah, but where's the proof? Where's the picture?
Yeah,
Where's
but
the
there's
iPhone
they're
selfies?
making excuses why they can't do it now, and there's a bunch of
literally-
bullshit though.
There's
That's why
hours of
people are
footage.
saying
There
it.
was
Hell yeah.
hours of
Yeah,
there were
yeah, but
hours of
Google,
live
Google
footage.
space images.
were
Go to Google
hours-
images.
There were
haven't they
hours
gone
of
back?
live footage of people
Yeah, but
walking
is the
on the
Earth
fucking
flat
moon.
or round?
This one is weird though. It does get a little weird.
Wait,
Why the fuck do we gotta go to the moon, man?
Destiny,
Nothing there.
Destiny,
Answer
what's your
Destiny's
take
question.
on the technology acceleration?
It's a fair
in the past
question. I
100
feel like they
years
would call our
compared to-
bullshit.
Josh, my thing is,
It
go to
expose
Google.
us, bro.
Josh,
Yeah,
Josh,
they hate
Josh,
us.
Hold on,
Josh,
boys.
go to Google and type in space
Hold
and
on.
go to images.
Listen,
It's a fake picture.
Listen, this is becoming a shit show.
You
Mo
sound like
asked,
Eddie Bravo.
yeah, Mo asked Destiny, what is his take on technology acceleration? Let's go to that.
The past 100 years.
I have an
Past
answer.
100
How
years.
have we done? How have we done so? How have we gotten so advanced in the
Stagnant.
past 100 years?
Well, we're stagnant.
Isn't that
now,
I think isn't that
Well, now
isn't
we
that how
are.
like all of humanity is developed, right?
Elon Musk.
But I'm saying everything that's
Technology
on Earth
has-
now
okay.
has been on Earth for thousands
Yeah,
of years.
Mo,
So
I
technology.
can't hear you.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm
Go
just
ahead,
saying
Mo.
everything that's on Earth now has always been on Earth for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. Humans back in the freaking AD before or BC before Christ had the same access to the same like everything that we have on Earth.
The
Kind
same
of.
ingredients.
Kind of,
There's
yeah,
been there's
yeah,
been
same
like a few.
ingredients.
The biggest thing that probably set humanity off was probably agriculture, which I think was about 10,000 years ago. That's when like everything changed because as soon as agriculture started, before then everybody kind of had to do most things, but specialization, our ability to just like work on specific tasks, started to happen 10,000 years ago when we just sit around and farm and accumulate crops. And then you also got like nations to defend food and like all the inequality for like smart people. Because keep in mind, like 500,000 years ago, no matter how strong or how alpha, how smart you are, 3 people could kill you always, right? But that started to change when you had like resources and farms and all that shit. So that was like the big takeoff point. And then other than that, like every big like new invention is going to change shit, right? Like reading and writing was a huge
Yeah.
thing. 200
Technology
years
and
ago
knowledge
was
compounds.
It just
Yeah,
it just
engines
feels
and
like we've gone
microprocessors.
so quickly in the past like I said past 100 years compared to and that's where I think like there could have been something to do with some alien shit that helped us kind of accelerate.
Give us a little boost.
Little boost.
Yeah.
If you have
think-
access
Nah,
to
I
the
just
alien,
think-
is that
Listen,
bestiality?
when we didn't have to use. Oh, sorry. What's up, Reg?
No, I said if you fucked an alien, is that bestiality or nah?
No,
Yeah.
Is that
no,
cheating
crazy.
though?
It's cheating.
Is that cheating? 'Cause you're not fucking a person. You're fucking like, you know.
Gotta be something.
That's true.
What if she's thick? Kevin?
Yo,
I mean, if
what
they
if
ain't cheating,
aliens are
it's-
fucking bad, bro?
We just moved from technology to fucking
Right.
aliens. Holy shit, the Scuffed
Yo,
podcast is as
Mo,
crazy as it gets
you-
now.
No, I didn't
I
say
mean, talk
you
to your
could-
boy. Talk to
you
your
could
boy, bro.
we don't have to rely on horses anymore, bro. Shit's gonna start moving way faster. That was like our standard for power is a fucking horse.
I understand. But then you got the internet and rent like shit like
Yeah, but it comes out. Okay,
crazy
listen,
shit.
I'll answer the question so we can move on from this topic. Here's what it is, okay? I think, right, the gap between where we were at hundreds of years ago to now, right, was filled and accomplished through one piece of technology that was founded, right? Whether that was the wheel, whether that was, engineering, whatever the fuck it was, right? Now we're waiting for the next golden age, the next discovery, right?
It's here. It's
That's
AI.
what we're waiting on. And once that happens, I think we're going to see a very fast an acceleration of technology.
AI?
It's AI. Yeah.
Right.
Shit is gonna get so
Yeah.
weird. It's
We're
already
stagnant,
weird.
right? Yeah,
It's
we're
already
stagnant right
weird.
now
But
because
where
we've
do you
hit the
see
peak
us
of what we
going
can.
with AI?
We've hit the glass ceiling, right? And now we're just waiting for the next thing. Go ahead. What do you see us with AI? Is that your question?
Fucking
I'm asking
AI,
Devin,
I was
man.
just saying that I think that next human evolution is already here. It's AI. AI is going to
Yeah.
get. It's gonna get
That's just gonna get
fucking
crazy.
crazy.
I
It's gonna
1000%
get
agree.
fucking
Do you
crazy.
think there's a chance AI will take us back to the Stone Age?
So here's the thing. I'm not even talking about AGI. Like most people think of AI as like its own intelligence. I'm saying like in a year where we don't know what the fuck is real. We don't know videos. We don't know anything.
Mo,
Why would AI take us back?
Mo.
It's gonna get
The end
fucking
of the world,
crazy.
mark my words, if there ever
it?
is another world, God forbid, is going to be through AI. 100%.
What if AI already happened
And we're
And now
robots.
and we're no.
And now
and
we're
now
redoing
we're
shit?
because it went back to the Stone Age.
Yeah.
And we're gonna redo the same thing.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. Hey, I
gotta
gotta take
break
an
the
edible
fucking
for that.
cycle, bro.
Train, permission to take an edible, sir.
Hey, what did you guys like? Yo, Train. I really want to talk about this with everyone in here because everyone in here, I like everyone's opinions and shit. Can we talk about Twitch, bro? Please.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think
I
he
was
was waiting
waiting.
for you
Yeah, I
guys.
was waiting
Oh,
for that
for X.
topic. I was gonna give X like maybe 5 more minutes to get in here. I was giving him until like, let's give it like 15, and then we'll start
Yeah,
the
let's wait for
topic.
him. Let's wait
Yeah,
for him.
let's wait 15
Can we just talk
All right,
about
fair enough.
cocks and then when he gets here or something?
because I want to
All
talk
right.
about the Twitch thing.
The
And
biggest dick in here, I put it on God is
No, hold
your
on.
age. I promise you.
oh,
I
for sure,
promise.
for sure. Let's go back.
What do
to
you
the,
mean? What do you mean by biggest? Like overall
Here's
size?
the thing, though.
Just let
Here's
it
the
go.
thing,
It's
though.
just like a fucking cheese
Fuck it.
wheel, bro.
My
I
shit's
really.
slide, bro. It's like
My same, most
Right?
same.
We got, like-
On God, bro. Shit's fucking thick, like a
Oh, no,
Pringle
you don't,
can.
you,
His
don't, you
phone.
don't have a thicker cock than me. Your cock's not thick.
Okay,
Josh
but you
is the
just
biggest dick
talking.
in
You
here.
don't know that. I've been around
Damn.
forever. Thick,
No, I've
fucking
seen Josh's
dark.
dick. I've
Pull
seen
it,
it.
Pull him
bro.
out.
You haven't seen my cock, Adin. You haven't, bro. I've seen yours. I've seen yours.
Yeah, you have seen mine. Yeah.
I
I used to
truly,
flash you on
like,
FaceTime. No,
either-
you flashed me your butt cheeks on FaceTime, never your penis. You're right. Your butt,
Either-
your hairy ass.
yo, Devin, either
I
I've
don't have
gotten
hair
very
yet.
old, or
Yeah.
I truly am a changed man, because this is something I would bring up, but I was actually really interested in the AGI and AI talk
Yeah.
Oh
of
my
potential
God.
future. Like, and these guys bring up cock. That's you. Listen, that's my signature move to bring up the cock. Okay, but
Yep.
the fact that I'm so interested in, I'm locked into this AI
What have I
conversation
started?
and potential future possibilities, whatever the fuck you want to call it. It tells me I'm either old as fuck or, I've changed
Yes,
or
you are
both.
old.
That's what happens. Yo, I go to bed like every night with like physical anxiety about AI. I'm
Really?
sure nobody vibes with this,
What
but
the
like,
Come on, man.
Yeah,
you,
no,
you, you,
I
gotta-
was there-
you-
I was
you
there
need
for
to
a
fucking
week.
smoke some weed,
I
brother, or
was
some
there
shit.
for a
No
week,
re-
but, like,
I'm worried
look,
about
look,
the state of the world.
It's
but
fair to be
also,
worried, man, but if you're shaking when you go to bed about fucking AI, you need
it's also
something,
it's also my
a
business.
blowjob or something.
It's also my business.
He's like trying to go to bed. He's like,
When's the last time you had a blowjob? You need a blowjob.
Chill, bro. That's
Nah, man, for real. He's
laughing at my
shaking
man's
before-
triggers, bro.
He's
Hey,
shaking before he goes to
Train.
bed about a fucking AI, man.
Devin, how do we get ahead
Train.
of the train for AI? So we're on the winning side.
What's up, Aiden?
No way.
Dude, so our company 5x our revenue this year just by using AI, and I was able to go drop our employees by, I don't know what the percentage is, but I had 17 full-time employees that started 2023, and now I've got less than 7, and I'm 5x our revenue.
Are you
Train.
hiring?
What's up?
I'm gonna fire
All
my
through AI.
fucking team after this goddamn
Look at my hat.
podcast.
Can you read the first letter in each word of my hat, please? Read it, Train.
Never ignorant.
No, Train.
First letter. First
The
letter.
First letter, Train.
N.
Now sound it out. Sound it out.
It's N-I.
NAGG.
Yo, no, Nick, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
He didn't spell it.
You can spell it. There's no wrong with spelling it.
Okay. Yeah.
You're saying the letters.
Yeah, it's just letters.
Are we getting
Yeah,
to that?
and
I mean, listen, I sing it off stream. I sing it. Like,
You swear you do?
oh,
don't-
one
I-
brother,
I
are you
don't
brother?
actually.
I sing it.
I
I
yeah.
wanna get in the
usually-
habit.
Oh,
Skip
I
the
sing
word.
it.
I skipped the word.
I don't skip the word.
Nick,
Brother,
Nick,
no. They
Nick,
put it.
come
They
on,
put it in the music.
Oh,
night
in
and day.
2023, when I was in the
Artists
locker
put it
room in
in
high
the
school,
music.
I was fucking. I was.
Artists
Okay, but
put it in
listen,
the
when you
music, I'm
alone in
singing
the
it.
room, bro, there's no way you skipping
No, I
a word
do
alone
not
in your
skip
house,
the
bro.
word. I don't. It's,
No,
it's,
I
it's,
do.
it's,
No,
it's
I do too.
programmed
Because
out.
you gotta
You got to
program
train
it out.
yourself.
Rich,
you don't
I'm
accidentally
too
say it.
stupid for
Right,
that.
you're right.
I'll start saying
Yeah,
it. Like if I get used to it, I can't do it. I'll just
No,
start
I'll be
that's
ripping
honest.
it.
That's
I'll be
smart.
honest. I'll be honest. Josh, what did you think when I said it with Chief Keef? You know me, man. I don't know your take on that, bro. Because I respect you as my black brother. What did you think about that?
I didn't give a fuck. I was just like, yo, GG to you on Twitter, though, bro. I was
They
like,
didn't
GG,
care
they gonna
either.
be on your ass. Nah, they were kind of on your ass a little bit.
They were,
Your
a little
community
bit?
wasn't. Yeah.
Oh,
There's some
okay.
Twitter links out there.
I mean, listen. If I'm
It's just a word.
if I'm banging out to my favorite artist, like listen, if they use the hard R, I'm not like I'm using the soft A. Okay, I'm using.
Wait,
the
hold on, wait, how many
hard
songs-
R and
but
how
fucking
many
Can I say that in here? Can I just say that?
What songs are you listening to?
Yeah,
I can say it right now.
Songs.
I
There
can
are
say it right
songs.
now.
I get it fast, Josh.
There are a couple songs that have the hard R. Like they rap like with the hard
Yeah,
R.
I know, but
Name
you can't
one.
Substitute the
Bandit
hard
by
R.
Juice WRLD.
Hey, Juice
Bandit,
WRLD.
Bandit,
Juice
Bandit.
WRLD.
All right, there you go. I'm gonna shut the fuck
Yeah,
up now.
but you can't
What's that
substitute the soft A for the hard R.
Yeah,
in a-
man,
'cause it
name
won't
one.
rhyme.
Bandit.
I got
Name one so
fucking dumped
fast,
on,
bro.
buddy.
That's actually
That
the
was
only song
quick.
I know that has it.
No, I feel like
Off
I've
the
heard a
top.
Drake song that uses that does it too. Like he
No
rhymes.
way. Nah,
Nah,
Drake ain't
nah.
doing it.
Drake's
Nah,
not
you don't
ready
think
for
so?
that life. Drake's not
No,
ready for
he
that.
ain't
Was it
ripping
Rick
ER,
Ross?
man. No
Maybe
way.
I've heard other rappers do it because personally I
I
haven't
think
listened.
21's done it. 21 Savage done it.
Maybe it's
Yeah,
21.
a lot of people have
It
done
could
it.
be
Yeah.
21. It could be 21.
Can I say it, Train? Can I say it?
Say what?
Yeah,
You
I
can.
give you the pass.
Why
Yeah.
wouldn't you be allowed to say it?
Man, brother,
Like,
like,
on the pod.
You
like
can
if I
say it.
if I just dropped a nigger, like would people get
That's
tight?
fine.
Jesus
I can't say
Christ.
it. I
cares?
could maybe write it down, but that's about it.
Wait. Can we write it down and put it up?
wait, did Rage say something?
Whoa.
I was muted. I was actually muted. I didn't hear anything.
No, I didn't say nothing. I didn't say it.
Can we write it down and put it
There's
up?
less censorship on podcasts than there is on like most different platforms. Like you could get away with more on podcasts than you can on Kick probably, and still be hosted by everybody.
For sure. Well,
That's fire. That's fire.
technically,
Yeah.
it's you're not using it in a whatever. Okay. Well,
There's some
Just saying you're
insane
itching to
fucking
say it.
podcasts.
They say they're like jealous or something.
let me call X real quick. Carry the conversation on somehow. Let me call X so we can hop in this Twitch thing. This
I'll
is.
give you guys a new topic.
I bet.
Oh Jesus, no.
What do you?
oh.
I like
what,
Aiden's
no, it's a
topic.
good. It's a
Okay,
great
okay,
question.
Yeah. Go ahead.
What do you
Go
guys
ahead.
think happens when you die? What happens?
Yeah.
You reincarnated. You come back.
It
bro.
might be
You come
curtains. I
back.
don't know.
I think you
I
come
hope
back.
not.
It might be
Sometimes
curtains.
I have.
It might just
Sometimes
be
I have
curtains, man.
memories. Sometimes I
Hope
have
it ain't
memories of a
curtains.
past time,
Me
bro.
too.
They're
No.
memories. They're not.
I think about
dreams.
that often.
Oh, are you
I
guys
think about
religious
that.
in here? Are you guys all religious?
Nah, but I grew up religious.
Yeah, but I definitely believe. I definitely
You have
believe in a
faith?
higher being, bro, for
Yeah,
sure.
Right?
Okay,
Okay, wait. Are we talking
I
like
don't
that?
I don't have like a really
You
strong
believe there's a God. You believe
relationship.
there's a
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
a-
of course.
I think
of
there's an
course. I do,
energy
I do.
between all living things.
Yeah, same.
I don't
Me
know what
too.
exactly that is.
I do too.
I don't know if I would call it a god.
All right. Well, then you're more spiritual. You're on the more spiritual side.
You know what, Aiden? As I'm getting older, it's becoming a fucking thing though. You know what I mean?
I'm definitely getting more religious as I'm older.
Yeah, me too,
So,
bro.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
getting
yeah.
older, and I don't know.
I was
opening up my
curious
mind
about the
a little bit.
reincarnation.
Tfue, Destiny, Devin, and your age. Are you? What is your guys' take on religion?
I heard that if you fuck up really bad in life, you get reincarnated as an Adin Ross fan. Is that true?
Oh my god.
Fringe. Actually, I would rather be an Adin Ross fan than let my girl get fucked.
Yo!
I'm being honest. I would.
Hey, come
I'm being
back!
honest. I'm being honest. That's just what I would rather
Trent has
do.
his headphones on. Trent can hear all this.
You know what I'm saying? But
Trent's
what is your
freaking the
what is
fuck
your
out.
take on religion, sir? Go ahead.
He's atheist as fuck.
I guess I'm
You're an
I'm
atheist.
boring.
All right,
I'm
so
a
he's going to
Buddhist.
hell.
He's a
All right,
Buddhist.
Devin. What is your take? Buddhist.
I'm a Zen Buddhist.
Tfue?
I grew up Christian, and then I'm just fucking.
Do you believe
Just
there's a
living,
God or like a higher power?
Yeah, I do. I do for sure.
Okay. Yeah, I believe in I believe in that too, man. It's just there has to be. You know what I mean? There has to be like a higher energy, higher power.
Do you believe that everything is predetermined?
No.
Destiny? You're talking about actual destiny,
Yeah,
not this cuck destiny, the real destiny.
I don't even know anything about. All I know about you is that your ex does OnlyFans
Dude.
and you're like living in Andrew Tate's shadow. So I don't even know how to insult you. I don't even know what to
All
say.
I know about
Fuck
you is that
me, holy shit.
you're a full blown faggot.
I know that's great. You know, just like I would say that all your fans are too, but I'm pretty sure like 80% of your fans are botted, so I can't even really make fun of them. Like Jesus, like I don't even know what to say about
No.
You say that, but I go
Holy
into your
shit.
I go
What
into
the
your
fuck happened when I left?
I go into your
Hey,
chat.
let it-
Shit.
Yo, that's a good topic.
You
though.
go
What's
to
up with
my
the
chat and
body?
you don't see shit. You
Let's
can't
talk
see shit in
Your
my
chat
chat
doesn't
because I
move.
don't.
Your chat
You
doesn't
no,
move.
you can't see
But
shit
your
in my
chat
chat
doesn't
because
move.
it's not all pictures and you can't
But
read.
why doesn't your chat
okay?
move? Why
My
doesn't
chat
your
moves-
chat move?
My offline chat probably moves faster than your online chat when you get your bots turned off. Like, come on, dude, seriously?
Fair enough. Hey, I'm not gonna go into that, but all I will say is this, Destiny.
Uh-huh.
You're going to hell. You don't believe in God, so
Thanks. I'll see you there, buddy.
I'm probably going to hell right now too. I'm not gonna lie.
What the fuck happened?
I'll see you there, buddy.
I gotta get my relationship with God better. I'm not gonna lie, but
Trent, you can't be taking breaks, bro.
Brother, what happened? Like, listen, like I don't.
nothing.
Listen,
Nothing. This
Wait,
grown
that's a hard-
40-year-old
This is a Scuffed
virgin faggot.
podcast. What are you talking
no,
about,
y'all
Train?
Train?
gotta tell me if
40-year-old
there's
faggot.
beef, so I don't bring you on
Hey.
together.
Hey, Train. This 40-year-old faggot, demonic faggot, right here, right?
Demonic-
Easy on the
satanic.
F
What'd you call
He's
him?
demonic.
He's
Train,
demonic.
we are reaching
He's
levels of satanic faggotry that you've
You
never
are.
even thought
You are.
possible.
You are.
Okay, that's where
You
we're at
are.
right now on
You're
this
bad
podcast.
energy.
Yeah.
I
Bad
permit
energy.
myself to not say
You're
that
going to
word
hell.
anymore.
Yep.
You're I told you, you're satanic. I feel it. I see your energy.
I
Mint feels the
agree.
energy too. You have bad
100%.
energy.
Yeah.
It's true.
Jesus, guys, what the fuck
Hey,
happened?
you know
I
what?
mean, the
I
way-
agree with everything you said.
Thank you.
Guys,
Are you religious, Aiden?
oh
Are you
my
religious,
God.
Aiden?
I don't have the best relationship right now as I possibly can with God, but
What
I am
would you
so
call-
sorry to you, guy.
I believe in a higher power. I believe.
Devin,
I
the
believe
translation is right now in like the manosphere, whatever the fuck these people inhabit. They like to pretend that they're religious because it gets some credit with their fans, and then they do a bunch of debauchery in the meantime.
That's really
When's the
not
last
true.
time you set foot in any holy building?
What religion does Adin even?
Yeah, exactly.
What
That's
religion
right.
do you
That's
ascribe
right.
to?
That's right. That's right.
Jewish.
That's
He's
right.
Jewish.
That's right.
He's Jewish.
I went to,
Look at his hair, dude.
I went to a mosque
I didn't
recently
know.
out of respect for my friend.
Out of respect for what friend? What was he, a suicide bomber? What do you mean you went to a mosque?
That's crazy, bro.
That's
Yeah, I'm not
crazy.
gonna lie, bro. You deserve to die, bro.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Nah, yeah. This
Nah,
guy-
that's crazy, bro.
Damn,
Nah, that's
dude.
crazy.
We
Yeah,
are.
this is one of these. This is
damn.
one of these ones.
One of these ones.
Like I said, bro.
Everyone's used foul
No, it's not
language here.
that.
Let's
It's
be
not that.
consistent.
It's just when you disrespect people's religion, it's really, really ignorant. You know.
Why the fuck? You're not even religious, bro.
I'm
That's
not,
the
but I
biggest
respect-
LARP
I
I've ever heard in my
respect-
life.
I respect my friend's religion. I said I went to a mosque to respect my friend.
I don't even know your friend. Why would I respect his
But you just
religion?
said something about a suicide bombing joke. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, was
I'm
he a
just saying,
suicide bomber? If it was, I'm sorry. I take it back. My bad.
It's
Holy
not that.
shit.
It's not that at all.
I hope
It's
it
not-
was a nice vest at least. Okay, jeez.
I'm just
Where are we
saying.
at?
bro, you're
Train,
very
where are we at? What's
ignorant.
the what's the next topic?
XQC's joining in like 2 minutes. I want to know what the fuck.
I can see why your relationships don't work out.
Oh
can
yeah,
see
like
that.
your relationship with God or your relationship with the gym? Yeah, okay, dude.
You're 40 years old with a
40?
fucking child. I pray for your child, but you're a horrible father. I
That's
can
great.
deserve
Hey,
your child.
listen. At least I'm self-made. I didn't have to beg Andrew Tate for every single part of my career.
I mean,
so,
I was rich before. I was rich before Tate.
I'm sure you
And,
were rich, but it
hey,
wasn't
yo,
because
yo,
of shit that you
Brody,
did. I don't even get credit for your dad's business, dude. Okay?
Brody,
Yeah.
we go anywhere in public. Nobody knows who you are. Everyone knows who I am. So that's all I'm gonna say on that.
Yes.
Nah, and
people,
I only bring that
nobody
up 'cause
knows
you
who I
sound
am.
potted.
Everybody
Yeah,
knows
bro.
who's that one guy that
Yeah,
I
bro,
thought
you're-
was
you're-
gay from
you're a
Andrew Tate's
full-
stream.
you're a
That's literally the
full-blown
only thing
40-year-old
anybody
faggot.
knows
You're
about
a
him. That's the
40-year-old
only thing
faggot.
anybody knows
You're a
about him.
40-year-old faggot. You're a 40-year-old faggot.
Aiden,
You're a
chill.
40-year-old faggot.
Aiden, chill. Guys.
Train,
guys.
you gotta play both sides here, bro. I know you're trying to break me off, but he's starting
I
shit
am.
too.
Yeah, I said guys chill, and he went
I'm
quiet.
not gonna
and then
sit
you
here
go
and take
quiet.
shit from a 40-year-old faggot. I'm not gonna do it.
Bro, you gotta.
I'm not gonna
guys,
do it.
guys. This is not. Listen.
I'm not doing
The
that.
last thing I want. Listen, if you guys.
I'm just gonna say I'm gonna be really careful when I walk by a daycare because I don't want any Ain Ross fans to come out and beat the shit out of me. So I'll be really okay.
dude. Oh shit, dude. Oh, so
It's a harmless joke, though. I think the shit about the boss.
Nobody,
is fucking
nobody in
funny.
this
Run
Discord
some more.
laughed at that. Nobody in
Yeah,
this Discord
I
laughed.
laughed at it. That's the only one I'm trying to make laugh right now. So I'm
Yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Okay,
Look,
listen.
yeah, bro.
Here's what I'll do.
This is-
this
Say-
guy-
I don't know
It's
what
all
the fuck
good.
this
It's
shit
not-
is.
Train,
really
you got
going
one
into,
there,
though.
Train, what kind
Order
of
of the
control
court.
is this, bro?
Order in the
promise you I'm
fucking
good.
court.
Yeah, or
Bro,
listen.
I don't
Stop.
know
Order
how
in the
this
court.
happened.
No,
Train lost
everyone
That's
quiet.
cool.
Everyone quiet. Listen, everyone quiet. Okay, I am not AFKing ever again. Ever again am I AFKing on this fucking
It's not about.
podcast.
It's not about
It is,
AFK.
it
This
is.
guy
It's
has
your
no
fault,
decency,
Train.
no morals. He has nothing. He has nothing to do with nothing at all. You're not a good person. I can tell.
Absolutely
You're
no
making,
morals at all.
suicidal. You're
Call
making
me-
suicidal jokes about fucking mosques and shit, bro. That shit is weird.
Call
I'm
me a
just saying, that
faggot
shit-
one more time, Aiden. Try to high road me while you're calling me a faggot and talking about my divorce, please. Yes,
You
keep
are.
doing it.
You
Yes,
are.
high road me more,
Don't say
please.
it in,
Yes.
in a homophobic way. I
Yes.
mean, you are a faggot,
Oh,
though.
you don't say it in a homophobic way?
I've been
Guys,
saying faggot for 15
hold
years.
on,
Yeah,
hold on,
I don't mean
listen.
to.
Okay, well,
stop.
hey, I wasn't saying
Guys.
suicide bomber in a disrespectful way. He's got a lot of conviction for his beliefs.
Guys,
all right.
shut the fuck up. Both of you, shut the fuck up. Okay, listen,
Hey,
please,
I'm
just
I'm
please.
good.
All right, I'm good.
Ever, no. There's no listen train.
Out of
There's no listen
respect for you,
train.
Train, I'll be quiet. I got you.
No,
I got you.
it's
My bad.
not a
I got you
guys.
too, Train. I'll be quieter, okay?
Okay, listen, guys. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the
was
fuck?
peak.
This is not. Listen, this
Man, I'm
podcast.
good.
No, stop.
I'm here.
This podcast cannot be one of those things where people come on and they feel trapped and there's gonna be some drama expose bullshit. Okay.
Just calling me
It's
right
not
now,
that.
bro. This
If
is
he wants
crazy.
to, if he wants to start throwing remarks and being disrespectful
Yeah,
to
but-
me, my friends and such, I'm a clap back, bro. It's that simple.
My manager's calling me right now. He go beg me to
It's
hang
that
up on this
simple,
one,
bro.
dude.
No,
it's that
yeah.
simple, Train. If he's gonna be disrespectful, I'm gonna clap back.
Nick,
I
please
don't
get the fuck out of there, man. Get out!
He's
Guys,
twice my
relax.
age. And
Oh my
he's twice
god!
my age.
Shut the fuck up!
Chill
You guys
out.
are such
What's
babies,
good?
bro. Holy
That's what I'm
shit!
saying.
I've been waiting for
All
that,
right,
man.
then.
Been waiting
Did
for
you guys
that.
see the UFO? Did you guys see the
I
UFO?
don't
stuff?
mean to be disrespectful on your
Guys,
podcast, though, bro. I'm
oh,
sorry. I'll
listen,
leave.
Listen,
I'm sorry,
listen,
Train.
listen.
Bro said he's
Train,
been
I
saying
love
it
you.
for 15
I
years.
gotta go live. I love you, Train.
You're
Love you,
dipping?
bro.
Don't leave,
I don't
bro.
want to be disrespectful
Don't
on this
leave.
podcast.
No.
Brother,
We
you
got a
can't
million
start
things to
that
talk
shit.
about. Just why don't you just
Hey,
go wash
hey.
your face or something and drink some
Just,
water
yeah,
and then
take
come
a
back and
breather.
reset?
Yeah,
Take a
Just
breather,
relax,
it'll be
man.
fine.
Relax.
I told
Aiden,
Train
Aiden,
I was going to be here for an hour to 2 hours.
Aiden, you're staying, bro. Stay, bro.
It had
Just
to-
stay.
I don't wanna go live.
You were
I don't-
only gonna be out for an hour.
I told him only an hour, two max, because I have to go do my shit.
I only
eat
got
it.
you for like 30 minutes, bro.
My
Yeah,
eat
listen,
date starts in
just-
15 minutes, Josh.
Oh,
My
you have an
eat
eat
date
date?
Yeah, it starts in 15 minutes.
Jesus. So okay, listen, brother. Okay, just take a breather.
So do you believe in destiny? Or
Yes, I believe. Yes, I
Okay,
believe in destiny.
there-
Not this
that's how it
destiny though,
started.
but yes, the real destiny. Yes.
Okay.
Let's just relax, calm down. XQC's joining in 5 minutes. We'll talk about the Twitch stuff.
It's a good one though, for real, for real. You
Yeah, I
guys.
have to
So
go.
wait, hold on.
It
So
really
you
is.
guys
Just
believe
please survive.
The Twitch
Train
stuff is necessary.
regardless. I have to be out by 9 for that ED.
by 9. Listen, brother. You can go wherever you'd like, but I think your chat would understand if you stayed and talked to that topic and then left. But if you want to leave, you can go.
You know?
It is completely fine. If
I mean, bro, I'll be a little bit late. I just told you yesterday on stream. I told you I could only be here for like 1 to 2 hours. Got me.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, 15 minutes, bro. Stay. We need you.
I'm gonna stay. Yeah, I got you. I'll
Let's
relax. I'll chill out.
Thank you.
Let's talk about the topic, Train.
I mean,
You
we
gotta drop it.
Yeah, what was the topic, Train? Where are we at on this?
well,
It's like,
Bro, Train doesn't
shit,
know
Twitch.
where
Sorry,
the
my
fuck.
bad. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
bro, my headset was muted. I was in the bathroom talking to XQC.
Listen, Train, we're over it. We moved on. We just need the next topic. We're good to go.
Is that
What are
you
we
call
talking about?
snorting these days? XQC?
Wait, what?
Don't we have the Twitch porn
Okay,
topic
dude,
that they
chill,
update their
man.
TOS?
Yeah, I'm waiting. He's joining up right now, and then we'll get into it.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ, guys.
All right. Well, until he joins up, so everybody here believes everything happens for like a reason, like every little thing.
No, I don't think
Uh,
anything happens for a reason.
You don't think anything happens for a
Anything,
reason?
nothing happens for a reason.
I think we're strictly here, and this is it.
Damn.
I mean,
it's
that's
just-
what
it's
my-
just-
that's
is
my
it
brain
FFA?
was telling me.
That's deep, dude.
It's
That's
a
crazy.
FFA,
Come from the
like-
guy that's
You
just floating in space right now.
That's fucked.
So like, what you never have a thing where like you're thinking about someone and then they just randomly call you?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Well, there's
I
so,
think
like that's
I
like
mean, that's when I start thinking I got superpowers and shit.
Yeah,
I'm not
right.
gonna lie.
that's like synchronicity, like maybe. But what I'm saying is, I can't know if there's something beyond now. So all I can do is influence what I have in the present moment, right? I can only do what I can do now. Whether there is a God or not, I have no control or no agency over that because it
Man.
doesn't seem like we can affect that at all in the
Yeah.
present moment.
I pray every day that there is an afterlife, so some motherfuckers go straight to hell, bro.
I'll tell you what I feel.
Every day.
I'll tell you what I feel. This is what I feel. I feel, and excuse my main character syndrome bullshit. I feel, based on everything going on, that right now in some distant fucking universe, okay, it's my 700,000th birthday. We're all fucking immortal, some advanced fucking beings. It's my 700,000th birthday, and I made a joke to my group of friends that I could survive any world, any circumstance, a world without logic, blah, blah, blah. So for my 700,000th birthday, they decided to punk me by putting me in this just absolutely logically backwards world full of absolute dumb fucks. Do you understand? Led with leaders that are just hypocritical fucking clowns, okay? I have to be getting punked right now. It has to be. I'm expecting at any moment to wake up and I'm passed out on a chair and I wake up and I'm gasping for whatever fucking air I'm breathing
up,
on, whatever
Train.
fucking earth I'm on.
Wake up,
Do you understand? I'm telling you
Wake
right
up,
now,
Train.
I am being punked.
Wake up.
With what's going on, I am being
Wake up.
fucking punked. From Gordon Ramsay to
up.
CSGO to fucking Among
Wake
Us
up,
to
Train.
fucking gambling to now this
Train, wake
Twitch
up.
TOS that everyone's claiming,
This is all an illusion, Train.
Twitch has never been a child
Wake
platform.
up, Train.
Oh, just don't watch if you don't want to see it.
Wake up,
Oh, it's the
Trainwreck.
parents' responsibility. Where the fuck was this energy
Wake up,
last year?
Train.
Where the fuck was this energy last year? I want to know
Train, wake
where this
up.
energy was last year
I need you,
when
Train.
every streamer that takes the
The king
moral
of
high
the
ground
advanced free world.
came after me. I would
Wake up,
love to
Train.
know.
They were on your dick. OD.
So-
Oh my god, they was on your dick.
So that's why so that's my fucking idea of what the fuck the afterlife is. This is just a fucking couple minutes relative to a different world we're in. This is a couple minutes, right? It feels like 100 years of life, but it's just a couple minutes in another fucking world. It has to be. It has to be, because there's no fucking way this can be real.
Yeah, sorry to tell you, buddy. This is real, buddy. Not gonna lie. It's real. How do I tell you? It's real as fuck.
I think so
What'd
too.
you
I
say?
think it's
Sorry, I
real.
had my headset was off. What'd you say this whole time?
I mean, bro, I don't know, man. Fuck. It is going quick though. It's going quick. It's going quick and it's getting crazy, bro. I loaded up Twitch today. There was a Godzilla penis on the screen.
You know what?
A big fucking veiny dick.
Wait, did someone else join?
You know what's crazy? I saw the same thing you saw.
No,
you
my
see
bad.
it?
I
I
clicked on the
saw it.
Discord
I
call. I
saw
didn't
that.
do a disconnect from
That's
here.
what it
My
was.
bad,
It was.
I'm here.
You know what's crazy at the end of the day? We're all gonna find out sooner or later.
Yeah. Right.
Isn't that crazy? We're
That's
all
kinda
gonna
wild.
really find out. Find out like what's next. Whether that's nothing or something. We all get to experience this life, then we die, and then we figure it out. And maybe it's nothing, maybe it's something.
I mean, if it's
I'm
nothing,
excited
then
for
we
that.
don't figure it out.
Aiden,
It's
I
just
love
like
you, bro.
nothing.
True.
I want you here. I want to hear your opinions on this Twitch thing that we're going to start here in 2 minutes, okay? I want everyone here to be in peace. One of these days, we're going to fucking do some sort of what are those things called? Intervention for you and Destiny. We're gonna figure out what the differences are, and you're gonna be friends in no time. Do you understand?
Bro, strap them both in a fucking chair. Give them like 2 fucking tabs of acid and just make them stare
I
at each
already
other's
muted him,
fucking
bro, so he
souls.
can just say whatever he wants. I mean, I'd actually mute him now, but I'm just gonna. I got you. Out of respect for you, I got you, Trim. My bad, bro.
No,
My
it's
bad
brother.
for tripping earlier.
No, it's all good. Like you said what you had to say, Destiny. I said what he had to say, and I think.
No, but I should have respect for you on your podcast.
No,
This
you're
is your
good, bro.
shit, and I'm sorry about
No,
that.
you're good. Listen, you're my friend. Listen, you're good. Like realistically, I think sometimes you both need to say what you said. He said what he said. You said what you said. It got out, and maybe you guys, in 2 weeks cool down, and maybe in 3 weeks you become friends. Maybe you don't. Who knows, right? But eventually, I think there will at least be a neutrality. Maybe I'm optimistic. I don't know, but I think eventually, with enough time, right, especially with these podcasts going on, I think we'll find a neutral ground. But anyways,
Train, pick a side. Who's winning in a fight? IRL, Adin or Destiny? They both got the same player
God.
builds. Both around like
think-
5'8".
Ooh.
I don't want to answer because personally,
You gotta answer. Stop
I don't
it.
like that
Answer.
shit.
Oh
No,
God.
I don't like the influencer fighting and boxing and that bullshit.
Why not, bitch?
Rage. Oh, dude, you. Hey, man.
Listen, I just think it's
Oh, I'm gonna pee.
to me, it's
Train, you
because,
didn't watch my fight, didn't you?
it's
you
because
piece of
listen,
shit.
it's because I don't have a switch to turn on and off on fighting for fun. Like if I fight, it's a personal, very personal and intimate thing. When I say intimate, I don't mean like sexually. I just mean like
Yeah, no, that is scary.
it's something deeper, right? So I
Yeah.
don't understand you can get on and like even punch somebody that you're just like putting on a show with. I can't do that. Some people can, but I can't. So that's why I can't
Well, I mean-
I can't understand how that is. For me, if I'm in a fight with somebody, I think it's a kill or be killed, right? That might be dramatic.
Yeah,
but like it is a
no,
kill or
that
be
sounds
killed
like you got a
situation.
fighter's mentality. You sound like
You're
the person
not-
that
you're
should be
not
in the
killing
ring, bro.
someone
What
in
are you
your
talking
bar
about?
fight.
I know.
bro. You're not-
I said
like, relax.
dramatic, Mo. It's metaphorical. It's a metaphorical thing. Just understand what I'm saying instead of taking it literally to disprove it.
Train, you
Anyways-
sound like you got it though.
No, but and hear me out here.
He does not. I could tell
The
by
other
it.
thing I
Look at
can't.
it.
The other thing I can't stand is the general demographic who watches it. I think there are people who watch it for the art, for the technicality, right? And that's beautiful. That's fine to me. And I don't want to, go on a moral high ground and say who can and who cannot. But to me, it triggers me and annoys me that people who are there that just want to me, it's so primitive and barbaric for the people that just want to see the blood, the pain, the hurt. They want to see someone else get fucked up and they get some sort of release from it. To me, I don't like those kind of people, right? I think those are the biggest pussies. I think they're the biggest pussies in the world. And I don't like that crowd that watches it for that reason. So that's why I
You're
just try to
talking
stay
about
away
just
from it.
general,
but that's like the
UFC or
largest
anything.
demographic of people that watch it though.
I know. So that's why I stay
No,
away
but-
from all
Oh,
that
okay,
bullshit.
so you
But
hate-
you're
okay,
saying
okay, that makes
so
sense. then.
you're talking about like just straight up UFC, boxing, all that. You don't like it?
I think that people, I think the only way I can like it is if I get into the art form, the technical part of it, right? That stuff, I think the people who watch it for that and understand that, I can respect that. It's a sport. People try to perfect. That's where they put their
But
life
what about
into
the
it.
people that watch it as entertainment, like a build up to a fight and shit like that? You don't.
To me,
you-
it depends
do
what the
you think?
reasoning is. For me, like I said, this is my opinion. This doesn't mean it's the right opinion. It's just my opinion. I just think the people who watch it for the pain, if they watch it for the release of another person getting fucked up, to me, that's like exactly why we're so backwards as a society and why we are nowhere near or ready for the future. We're not ready for the future as a society, in my opinion. We're all trying to get there so fast. We are not ready. We're not socially intelligent enough as a whole. And I don't think and that's why that's another reason to answer your earlier question why we're not there. We're not
What do you,
mature enough for the
Man,
future.
we've never been ready for the future.
what
Like
do you
throughout the
think-
history of
what
man,
happened?
brother.
Train,
What
what do you
happened?
think of professional fighting, like for people that appreciate it from like a martial arts perspective? Are you cool with those
I
people?
just answered that. Yeah, I said that I can get behind. That I can approve of. That
like the jiu-jitsu community, the people that
I
like
can see
appreciate
both
technique
points.
and
Like
stuff.
Train just doesn't like the casual viewer that's just like, I just want to see someone get fucked up. And there's people like me and Nick that appreciate the
Have you
sport
seen,
and the
for
art. and
example-
By the way,
the-
why don't you like that though?
Everything behind it.
I'll tell you why. So
It's kind of crazy.
have you seen those dystopian those dystopian movies where
Yeah.
like for example, let's take a look at have you guys seen Altered Carbon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
have
Walter
stupid
Carbon's
movie.
fucking sick.
Have you seen that fight?
I hate
the
it.
fight scene where they kidnap the woman and the main character and they take him to
Yeah.
the underground fight club and everyone's
Yeah,
like it's
yes.
this dystopian
I know
kind of
exactly what you're
it's
talking
this
about.
dystopian atmosphere, right? This dystopian world where everyone's just cheering on to see the killing. And we're all sitting back, all of us as viewers in today's world, we're sitting back and looking at that and saying, damn, bro, what a dark, scary world. I hope our future isn't like that. But in reality, we're already there. We're already sitting there going to the rings. We're cheering for the blood to
But
spatter.
that's like
No, it's
underground
not.
illegal shit.
It
Yeah,
doesn't-
but
it's
why does that
wait,
bother
wait,
you though?
But
But
the
also
release
this is-
we've been violent forever.
But the
But
release
this is
is
literally
the
So
same.
you
human
don't like to
nature.
watch?
I mean, like
so
this
you,
is
wait,
since
come
the
on,
Colosseum
man.
in
What the fuck-
Rome.
What kind of?
I know.
What are you talking
I
about?
think-
So
I
you don't
think
like
they
to
say the
watch
same thing
boxing
for-
or MMA?
I think
Like,
that is
do
what
you?
is stopping us from progressing.
Bro, I
as a-
feel like he likes it though.
No, I don't. I think
Come
it's
on,
stopping
Train.
us
You
from
you
progressing.
don't watch boxing or the UFC or so?
I do
You
not
don't
know.
like it?
I barely even bet on it unless my
That's
friends
the
are in a
softest
Discord.
shit, bro. Why?
Then
Why?
it's soft. I just explained for an hour why I don't like it.
Pussy.
No,
Yo,
you
who's,
didn't.
who's going to
took
the
a
Sean
piss for
O'Malley
2
fight in
minutes.
Miami, yo? We linking
Wait,
up or
hold
what?
on, bro.
I
We're
think
not.
number two, I
We
think
don't
it's-
want them. Yo,
I
we don't want them
think
to kill each other, and they don't ever die.
Yeah,
Like
maybe
it's
you
just
don't,
it's a
but I-
sport.
Maybe you don't, but I
You,
think
you want them to kill each other?
I think certain people watch for
Me?
that.
No,
reason.
I'm
He
Trade
thinks certain people watch for different reasons.
No,
Some
I
people
think
watch
some people
it
watch
because they
it
want
because
to see
they
somebody get
watch
hurt.
to see the blood spatter. They watch to see the
Train. It's a sport, man. There's nothing wrong with two dudes getting after it like that, bro. It's just a fight. They shake hands and Train. Hold on. Have you ever done it? Have you ever boxed or MMA or jiu-jitsu or anything?
Yes, when I was younger.
Okay, well, I did too when I was younger. I can tell you that after you do something like that, you can appreciate the
Right, and
sportsmanship and the brotherhood kind of thing that you
Yes.
build with whoever you fight. Because afterwards,
Right.
it feels so good. There's this big whoosh feeling. You
Yeah.
just feel so accomplished. All the work that you put in for a long period of
Right, and
time,
I
and then you
stated-
showcased it, and
yeah,
you're
and I
learning something really, really good for a young man to learn. And
Right.
then you're up here saying that you hate the sport, you don't want to watch it.
No.
No.
I stated. Myth, can you give a quick TLDR?
No, okay, so there's a little like disconnect between perspectives there. Train hates the demographic of fighter viewers that just feel the need to fucking watch somebody get fucking rocked. And it's like, yeah, that primal fucking energy in them is just like, I want to see somebody get fucking hit and bleed. But he appreciates people that watch a sport, you know, that care about the technicality of it, that care about, you know, the mentality of the fighter and all that shit.
Oh, okay.
So,
the sport of it
So
is
why don't you watch UFC?
because the demographic.
Oh, fuck them, man. That doesn't make about the entire
for
audience,
yourself.
you know? Yeah, there's a lot of
Yeah.
people that watch it because they appreciate the beauty in it, man.
I don't
It
think it's a
really
lot of
is a
people.
beautiful
I think
thing
it's a small
to
percentage.
put that kind of time into something and be that good. Like if you can't
I
look at
don't know.
John Jones, you can't look
I
at
think it's a
DJ,
s- I
you
think it's
can't
a
look at
small
Conor McGregor
percentage.
and see these guys for the greatness
It-
that they are. It's I don't know, you're just
Yeah,
fucking
and-
disconnected.
I feel like
And
this is.
it's
I think it's been like an
and it's
issue in
entertainment.
boxing and everything for a long time, right? And even in fucking esports, where people are like they don't know if they want to watch for the entertainment factor or like the beauty of the sport. I think boxing lost itself to that over time, right? Where eventually, like the biggest boxing events are like these exhibition matches against these like basically YouTubers, celebs, and shit,
the
and
heat,
everybody's
right.
like. Yeah, and then like everybody gets like super ass match. The same thing shit happened in like fucking esports. I don't know about like FPS, but I know for StarCraft, like people would fight all the time over do we want to watch Americans play or do we want to watch like Koreans play? Some people want to watch people they know, people that is like dramatic and they talk shit. Other people just want to watch like the best players. Like I feel like this has probably been a fight back and forth in sports literally since the dawn of times and sports were invented, you know?
Well, boxing as a form of entertainment is definitely, I think, gone down. Popularity wise, it's still massive, and those fighters get paid stupid bread. And I mean, a lot of people tune in, right? And there are great boxing fights. People don't talk about them enough. Like you know, the UFC is just so good at pushing that shit and telling stories and blowing up superstars and
Yeah.
stuff that a lot of times we naturally just compare the UFC to
yeah.
what we see on the box, and it's night and day different. So. Boxing's still huge, but to your point, it's definitely, you know, it's going down a little bit. I think it's not what it
It's
used to
actually
be.
getting better now than it was like 5 years ago. I feel like.
You think so?
I think now it's better than where it was 5 years ago. Yeah.
I don't know. That boy Floyd was still fighting like 10 years ago, man. Shit was popping.
Floyd,
you know,
yeah,
that
it
shit was
ended with
peak.
Floyd, and then there was like 5
Floyd,
years without Floyd.
Pacquiao, like, you know, Marquez. When all those guys were teeing off, it was so fun, man. Fuck, every month it was
Yeah.
fun. It's crazy.
Well, I mean, Pacquiao fought Marquez like 16 times though. That's the only thing.
Dude.
Till he
They
finally
all
lost.
fight. They all
Yeah,
fight
that's
everybody
true.
16 times, but they're always such good fights, man. It's crazy.
No, those were great fights.
I'm surprised though
Yeah,
that
I'm
you
so
that you
surprised
can't.
that this
That's
is
a
such
crazy.
Train is a big sports guy too, so I thought he'd see the sport in it too.
Not only
he
that,
does.
but you're,
No,
but
he
you're
does.
no,
Train does
but
see the
Myth,
sport.
no, but Myth, he's
No, but he doesn't
allowing,
even watch
he's
it.
allowing like the freaks to fucking like
Yes.
push him away from something he
Yeah.
likes.
Yeah, but
That's so weird.
Yeah,
It's soft.
yeah.
But I feel
and,
like
and weak and soft.
yeah, but
and,
the
you
no,
know?
but
I'm
the
sorry, bro. I love you. That's soft
yeah,
as
I know.
fuck,
No,
though.
no, we're good. We can agree to disagree. I just think the sport has gotten away from that true technicality and that true heart of the sport. I think the fighters are still into it, but I think what people want to see isn't the technicality. It isn't. It is the blood. It is the spatter. It is the hurt. And I think
Fuck them, though.
I think
Have you-
no, it's not fuck them. That is the world we live in today. It's not just boxing. It is everywhere. It is social media. It's literally the epitome of
Okay, you're trying to connect it, and
I'm
yeah,
not-
to that
no,
part,
it's-
to what you're connecting it to, I agree with
No,
you. But
it is a detriment to our future, and I think our future needs to follow in a more logical way and maybe in a more positive,
yeah, I
emotional
see the
way.
connection. I'm just saying you're honing in on the
mean,
wrong examples. I think. Like,
don't think so.
You're
I
like,
think it's connected.
You're pretty much
Yeah,
saying
barely.
like violence is like bad, and or people are consumed by violence, kind of.
I
Which is like
think
on a broad
I don't
term,
think
yeah,
UFC
but-
is violent though. I think it's a different category.
Yeah.
No, Train
I
is saying that
agree.
he's upset because everybody goes to NASCAR and he feels like 98% of the people there are just waiting for the cars to crash. And he's like, you're missing like the whole point
That's
of
a
like
really
the
good
sport
analogy.
and
That's
Yeah.
a good
yeah.
analogy.
Right.
Damn. See, Destiny, you're useful for shit, dude.
Thanks. I try to be, you know.
I
I mean,
just-
it's a good analogy, but
That was a good one.
and
yeah.
he's probably right. A lot of them are waiting on that, and that's fucking crazy behavior, man. Like, why would you ever want? You know what I mean?
Well, we
But-
see it everywhere, though. We
That-
see it all around the
that's-
world, and I think until we evolve out of that, until we evolve, until that instinct, evolves out of us, right? That is the only time that we will be ready for any
Bro,
future that
we
we're
are
talking
human
about.
beings,
Well,
Train. That is never going to
let-
evolve
what
out of us.
future?
It will.
Let me
will.
ask you
I think
this.
it will.
No.
I think
You
it
know
will.
how
No,
like,
I
if-
think it's
if,
gonna keep getting worse.
If a fight breaks
don't
out
think so.
anywhere, like a street fight or something, and you're ever with a girl, do you guys always tend to? Do you notice that the girls kind of get a little bit more what's the word I'm looking for here?
Territorial.
No. That females
wanna watch it
are-
more?
Yeah, they
Like
wanna
hornier?
watch violence more. I don't know if it's attraction or if it's the fact, but like,
Why? Of
like,
course it
I
is.
feel
Why
like,
wouldn't it
but
be?
more females than males actually go out. Like if a fight breaks out, the girls are first ones running over there to look see what's going on. That's something that's been
I mean,
happening
bro,
since.
it's just date.
I know,
Just date it backwards, man. Date it backwards. You know, fuck.
No, I'm
It's
saying,
just-
but I'm saying that's a big part of it. I think too. No, like the
like the
I'm not sure.
attraction, like
yeah,
the fucking,
like
just
the
what
to
goes
get
into that. Yeah,
someone's
yeah.
attention, you
I think
kinda
listen, I
wanna
think two
be-
people beating the shot at each other is just entertaining.
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah, and it's a
Exactly.
sport.
And so I
it's a
don't,
fucking
I,
sport.
yeah.
Wait, Train, you never seen like two skilled ass fighters? You're watching all the lower MMA, and you just want to see the outcome of that, like who's gonna win that? You never get that feeling like, yo, I gotta watch this.
No,
shit.
he has, man, but he says that because people are in there like, yo, kill each other, that he doesn't like it anymore.
Like, that's gonna
Bro,
stop you
like,
from wanting to
yeah,
watch
yeah,
it.
that's
no,
so
no.
weird.
I think. Okay, if you're talking about people who are truly about the technical ability of it, okay, so I can appreciate. I didn't say I liked to watch it. If it's about that, I could appreciate if they're about the technical ability of the sport and the art of perfection of the art of the sport. I can respect that, right? Because it's a discipline of mind and it's far more than the physical. I understand
what-
that. I can
what about
appreciate it
the
for that
story
reason.
of the
It-
build-up?
it-
What
it-
about
it-
the build-up?
but I
What
still
about
wouldn't-
the
I
build-up
still
to the
wouldn't
story
enjoy
There's
watching
no
it.
way. There's no way you're doing 200K fucking hands with the UFC fucking owner like every weekend, and you ain't talking to us about goddamn the fights right now, bro.
That's true.
You don't got nothing to say about fight. You don't fuck with fights. You don't think what Train's saying is kind of fucking soft right now? Are you serious?
But UFC is the best and most entertaining sport to watch right now. Everything else sucks.
Okay,
It's
so
fact.
let's ask Aiden. Aiden, be honest. Okay,
Football doesn't
why
suck,
do you
bro.
watch
You're
it?
being-
Do you
you're
watch
being
it
a
to
little
watch
crazy.
someone get
Well,
knocked?
football's good too. Football's good too, but
Why do you watch
Basketball's
fighting? Though?
fire, too.
Hold on, wait, no.
No,
Let's ask him more
NBA kind
questions.
of fell off, is what I mean.
Well,
I'm used to
Aiden,
watching
No,
NBA.
it did.
Football's
Aiden,
good too.
Yeah,
why,
Aiden
Aiden,
answered.
why do
Great
you
job.
watch?
It did.
Why do you
It's
watch
lit
and
right
enjoy
now.
UFC?
Sorry, what?
Why do you watch and why is UFC entertaining to you? Is it the knockout points? Is it the blood? What is it?
It's the hype. It's the hype around the fight.
So
it's
hype.
It's the story. It's the storylines the fighters have.
Fuck
It's
yeah.
it's just so many factors to it, bro. Like the sport
Storylines are
itself,
huge.
it's the most entertaining, bro. Anything can happen, bro, in that sport. Anything. Like I've seen some crazy shit go down.
Bro,
Right.
have you seen videos of when these fighters bring their wife and their kids and they fucking lose, or even when they win? It's like, bro, you know, they're not going to play a fucking football game, bro. They're beating the shit out of
They
each
beat
other.
the shit out of each other,
Like,
yeah.
It's just like
That's my
it's the
point.
heightened. No, but
Yeah,
it's the heightened.
That's
It's what you're
that's a
putting
good-
on the
I feel like
line
it's
as a
good
fighter
thing,
that we
bro.
have to respect. Like that's what we respect.
Yeah.
Like
Humans
they
need to see
put
that, bro.
everything on their line. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
so
but
vulnerable and they
Train,
and
can I
they-
ask you a
and they
question?
go
It's
for
only
it.
the
Yeah.
it's only the case because there's a demand for it. That's why it's only the case because of the demand.
So what?
No, but
Train, can I ask you a question?
historically,
Train,
there's
you
been a
said-
demand.
you
Look at
said-
gladiators back in the day. Like,
Yeah, but
it's in
to
our,
me-
Hold on,
it's
hold on,
in
hold
our
on.
history.
To
Train,
me,
train,
that's
train.
so backwards. Go ahead.
Train, you said that this is what's preventing us to like our future, the future that we're all talking about. What future is it preventing us from getting to?
I think for us,
This,
That's a
this
good question.
desire for violence.
politically, socio-politically, and technologically. That future.
Well, in what way? Like, what does that look like?
I think that future looks like
a peaceful where everyone's chilling.
No, yeah, a government system
That'll never happen,
a government
bro.
system that actually works, a two-party system tossed, some sort of logic-based government system,
You're talking about
logic-based.
world system, like for the whole
Why
world.
can't we just watch an MMA fight and have these same things?
You can in your own bubble, you can, but when you step back and you look at the entire world and you realize why we are where we are, and you realize it's from social immaturity and intellectual immaturity, you'll realize that sure, this you doesn't give a fuck, but to think of the future of your kids.
And that's the UFC's fault, not like some little 12-year-old on fucking Twitter with too much time and a cell phone just fucking going crazy.
The UFC is just the UFC is a small what's that called, Destiny, when it's a world within a world?
I think my issue here is you're picking the
bubble?
worst
Microcosm?
example, and I
Oh,
love
microcosm.
I love
Yeah.
the example you're picking, and it's not fair. And I'm not.
No,
I'll die on the
UFC
fucking hill that this
listen,
is crazy.
UFC
this
is just
this
a
is fucking
microcosm
crazy.
of what I'm UFC is a small
No,
example.
there's fucking people that wake up every day that dress as anime dolls and have big fucking Conan cocks, and they draw them on their fucking and you want to focus on a fucking pro MMA fighter. You know, not the guy that's drawing the fucking elephant
I'm
cock
not
and attaching
focused
it to
on
his
the
head
MMA.
with fucking
I'm not
horns and
focused on
shit.
the MMA fighter. I'm
There's
focused
bigger
on the,
issues than UFC.
I'm focused on the demographic it draws and what the
Which is the majority.
and the demographics, intellectual capacity. I'm telling you right now, if we were to take, like I said, I shouldn't say this because I can already hear Destiny's voice in the back of my head like crucifying me, but I would
I'm
be
so mad right now.
I would be
bro.
willing to bet if we took the demographic of the
Fuck.
MMA, the viewer base, and we were to, I promise you the 90% are scoring below an average IQ. There's no fucking shot. Do you understand? And that, I mean, I don't know what data we have to back that, but I'm willing to bet it without seeing the data, which is an
I mean,
ignorance on my part.
wait, okay, have you been to a UFC fight?
I have not.
Dude, you are being such a fucking
No,
idiot
it's-
right now.
it's-
And you're
I've
and
watched
you're a
with
smart guy.
I've watched
You're a
with
smart guy,
friends.
but
I
you're
have
being a
friends that love
fucking
it.
idiot.
Train. For someone
God,
that watches
bro.
like sports a lot and you're really into the competitiveness of sports,
Listen,
I don't understand how you can't just apply that to MMA because it's literally the
I don't
same
either.
thing.
I think
It's
listen, I
just
think we
really-
have a
you
way to
get
solve
really
I
this.
think
into the
sports are more
storyline of the
balanced.
sport.
Tfue, please, bro, I
Like,
beg.
I think-
do
what about
something.
single sports?
I think
Somebody do
sports are more
something.
balanced.
No, I think we have a way to solve this. I think that Train needs to come down with all of us. We need to go watch the Sugar Sean fight in person.
Oh, I'm in,
hang
bro,
out.
I'm
I'm
not
in.
built for it.
And-
I'm not built for
and
it.
no,
Listen,
no,
No,
you gotta-
you'll
you gotta
have
suck
you'll
it
have
up.
the
Built
time
for
of
it.
your
Listen,
fucking
listen.
life. You don't
We're
even
willing,
understand.
we're
Brother.
willing to put something on the line that will benefit
Eddie,
you
no,
if
no,
you don't
Eddie,
enjoy it.
let's do it.
listen,
Let's fucking do it.
what you just explained to me, Nick, about the family being there, the kid watching their dad. get
No, we
knocked
don't
out.
watch that.
Just
I'm
hear me
watching it
out,
on
hear me out.
YouTube at 3 in the morning, bro.
I know
I'm
that.
not looking for the guy's wife. Like,
I
yeah,
get
you
it.
feel that, bitch? Like,
no,
no way,
I'm not
bro.
saying you do. I'm just
Just
saying
knowing what's on the
that
line,
even
you know what I'm saying?
existing there, I can't.
No,
handle
I
that.
was just putting it into
I'm just
perspective
telling you,
of
it's
like
not for
what
me.
they're doing.
I can't do it. I'm softened. I
bitch,
can't
how
do
do
it.
you
I just
feel?
can't. I just
Yeah,
can't
like
do it.
Mo, he thinks that we're like, yeah, you brought me here. Like, we're not doing
You
that.
see
Like,
your
we're
dad
just
get
watching the
fucked up, bro?
fight.
You see your dad get fucked up? How do you feel?
He's your
kid?
husband, huh? Yeah, dead. Like, what the fuck? Nobody.
Okay.
No one does that.
Mo. Well, let me ask you this.
I know what you're saying.
Listen,
yeah.
it-
You
it's
guys
not-
did say earlier that it's part of the story of the fighter, though.
Yeah,
and what they're
they
fighting
did.
for.
They did. And now they're
Yeah,
moving
for
to
Yeah,
gold.
sure.
just
No,
that.
no,
just
but
gets
like
more
the
to
story
learn.
doesn't just equal like his wife in the pain on her face when he loses. It's like it's so
Factually.
much more than
Yeah,
that.
That's factual.
Yeah, of course it's more than that. I'm just saying, even that small part, even if it's just a 1% part, me seeing
You just don't
the
fuck with
wife
it?
and kids face after their dad gets knocked down, they're worried.
You're
Is their
not
brain damage? Is he
gonna.
dead? I can't handle it. You understand? I can't handle that.
Nobody
personally.
dies. Nobody
no one
dies.
I know
wants
they
anyone to
don't. I'm just saying
die.
the thought they have in that moment, the fear, the moment of fear where they're thinking, is he okay? I can't
Bro.
handle it emotionally. That's
You,
what I'm telling
sir.
you.
Don't
All right,
look
all
at
right.
that.
I mean, that's
All
fair
right,
enough.
Joe,
That's fair
what
enough.
About
But
we
for
go to a fight where there's no mother and kids.
They're watching
going.
it somewhere, brother. Like I
Oh my
I personally
God.
can't handle that. The thought of that, I can't handle. Now, don't get me
watch
wrong.
Rocky-
I'm not
don't
perfect.
Watch Rocky
I make my
4
mistakes,
then,
so
bro.
I'm not this.
Don't watch Rocky 4 because you're fucked.
I've never watched any of the Rockies actually. Thank you
Okay,
very much,
good.
pussy.
Don't even start.
that's fair, but
I
yo,
won't.
you
I won't.
connected like all of the problems in
fucking
America
meathead movie.
That's
to
the meathead movie.
UFC fans,
It's a
and
meathead
that's
movie.
not
You never
fair.
watched the movie
Yeah,
like
but
that, so
I don't
you're
give a
even
fuck.
the fighters
Soft
that
is a
lose
meathead
get
movie.
paid, and they,
Bro,
you
you
know,
don't-
they get
don't
money
watch
to
that
fucking
movie.
pay for their
Soft.
family.
Rocky 4
I feel
pussy.
like Train's entire
Win-win.
point wasn't even about UFC, wasn't even about fighting. It was that the violent tendencies that are within man
Yeah.
prevent us from fucking evolving to the next level of the world, which I don't really buy myself.
You
Because
could
I feel
argue,
like
I think it's fucking
could argue it
horrible.
gives
I
us
think you
our-
need tough men and you need
you could
strong
ar-
men to
you
get
could-
to the next level,
Damn,
man.
bro,
Like it's
Train,
that
this
you.
changes
This is
everything,
fucking
bro.
crazy.
Jesus
Train, this changes
you.
everything about
This
us,
is the
bro.
worst
man.
fucking.
I don't
take,
even
bro.
know who you
It's
are.
not
real,
the
man.
worst. If you think the future,
You need them motherfuckers, man.
You're so much more alpha
no,
than this
the
train. It's
future
crazy.
They're
requires-
great examples.
Did you say
They're
the word
good.
alpha?
They're strong
the
humans,
future
man. They
requires
put it
strong
all on the
men in
fucking
character.
line.
The future
Yes.
requires strong men in character and strong men in intelligence, strong men in terms of courage. This physical stuff eventually in the far future, it will be gone. It will be gone, and it will be that. Hopefully not, but it will be that
I
underground.
got news for you, buddy.
dystopian
No, it will
bullshit.
fucking not.
It will
no,
be.
Not in
no,
our
it- no,
lifetime,
it's
It's
not
still
in our
around. It'll be gone
No, it
in 400 or
won't.
500
Bro, there's
years.
always gonna be someone big and
What are you
strong,
talking
bro.
about, bro? This is
I
the
think-
worst take I've ever heard you have.
Maybe
answered.
once we get fucking computers
This is
in our
crazy,
brain,
bro.
like
Like,
we're
what,
just
you
fucking
think
partial
everyone in
robot.
the
I
future
see
is
that
just some
being a
bunch of
route.
skinny little
Holy
scrawny
shit.
guys going like, violence is bad, bro.
This is so cringe. You're better than this.
All right, next topic.
Yeah, let's
Alright.
move on, dude. Damn.
We got the juicer here. We can move to
I'm
Twitch
so
if you guys
sad, bro. I'm
want.
sad.
It's
What's up,
like my-
X? What's up?
Yeah,
What's up,
Liz,
Gookie?
hi.
Yeah,
Talking
What's
about
up,
real
Gookie?
men. Now you got a real man here, boys. Here's an example in flesh and bone, brother.
Yeah.
What's up, guys? How's it going, guys?
How you doing, brother?
Yo, what up, Trent?
Good.
Great intro.
Oh yeah, intro.
Well,
Intro.
if we did XQCs, then it'd be racist.
Yeah,
of
then
us
it's
not to do
racist.
Yeah,
races.
Rage didn't get one.
Yeah,
That's
racist as
racist
fuck.
as fuck.
Yeah, we'll skip a
Is it
buzz.
racist?
Get in. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, fuck that intro.
Interesting,
What?
huh? Very interesting. So you guys wanted to dodge Rage's intro, but you want to give XQC
You see that
one.
shit?
I was encouraging his intro, bro.
Oh,
Wait, I thought we
interesting.
Yo,
were
the main
I knew
man,
that motherfucker was a
the
racist.
main show. Holy XQC and YourRAGE. All right, guys, we can move on now.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude,
the main
that
show's
was,
here,
that was
finally.
racist.
Yeah, that was nuts.
All right, guys,
That's,
we can
that's
start.
just clout off right there. What the fuck?
Hey, I vouched you, Rage. I told him to give you an intro earlier, bro. So
Yeah, you did. You did.
Let's.
See?
I was mad because you were
I
late,
wasn't
bro. I
mad.
That's
wanted
some
more
real
time.
Florida
I
shit. Look
wanted
at this
more
mother.
time with you.
All right, X is 3 hours late, and what?
So what?
Shit, we've been out for 3 hours already.
2 hours late.
Damn, bro, time flies when you're
Oh
having
damn,
fun, huh, guys?
yo, Nick.
We talking about mosque and shit.
Max
up,
Holloway.
baby?
Max Holloway just texted me. He's like, "We got to get you to a fight, brother. Change that mind of yours."
Yeah, bro.
yeah.
Telling you, please come with
Bro,
me and T,
Train.
bro. We'll
Why
all
did,
go.
why did Trent have to just show up?
Bro,
like,
just
show
get on
off
the
like that?
lore,
Like,
watch the lore, and just pull up, bro. You're gonna enjoy yourself, bro.
I promise, it's so fun, bro. The
Train,
energy in
dude,
that
let's
fucking
go, dude.
place is electric.
I think he
dude.
would enjoy when he's there, and then I think he would walk out and he'd be fucking depressed.
Yeah,
No, he
yeah.
walked right into
You know what I mean? I feel like he'd have a great time, but he'd start
Why
thinking
did I
about
like
it.
this shit?
He'd start thinking about it, bro. You know what I
Why
mean?
did I like this shit? Fuck.
Yeah, he'd start thinking about it too much.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I myself have tendencies that are stopping humanity from the future, right? I mean, we brought them up earlier, right? The entire thing regarding, being cheated on and me cheating, right? Like these things are also imperfections that need to be weeded out, for future generations. Anyways, let's get to the next topic to warm XQC up. I wanted to ask Rage, how was your thing with Nicki Minaj? Like, give us some details. How were you feeling? I watched that stream. It
That
was a
was nuts,
fantastic
bro.
stream. Fantastic. Usually I don't watch those like bigger streams because I'm just old. I'm old. I can't see it, right? But yesterday I got into it. It was amazing. It was great. Tell us more.
I ain't never felt like I've met a lot of people in my life, right? I'm not starstruck or nothing, but she has aura, bro. Like I entered her field and you could just feel it's a different presence. You feel me? But it was fun. It was lit. I fucking loved her.
You were a little nervous. You a little nervous.
Nick, I've never been
was
nervous
shaking,
from
bro.
a person. I swear I was shaking. I shook her hand. I said, "Oh shit, why the fuck am I shaking? Why am I shaking,
Did
bro?"
her hands feel real?
It's lit.
Bro, she didn't even look real because it was like
Yeah.
she's exactly how she's on camera and everything, and like.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, I think I'll trip
Pretty
out if I
good.
see Nicki Minaj in real life. Like, I wouldn't
Yeah.
think it was real either.
Yeah, but I know what
I'm
you mean,
like-
though. Oh, sorry, I didn't cut you off. Sorry.
No, you're
go
Gucci.
ahead.
I'm done. You go.
Oh no, yeah, I was just thinking I think what the aura he means is like like super successful people that are like super famous and been done it for a long time and shit like that. Like whatever situation happens, they know perfectly how to act and what to do. It seems like they're almost like a character in a movie. They're like acting like on point all the time, and it's really like impressive. It's like when you look at it, it's like almost kind of makes you feel like almost insecure about like your performance. It's
So
it's
you
just how I
think
feel about it.
she's just like a fucking expert? She's just on all the
Yeah.
time, 100%.
Yeah.
She
Oh,
knows how to
about
be
everything.
a public
Yeah.
person. That's it. Like she doesn't.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what he's saying. It's making sense.
LeBron got that aura too. That's the
Yeah.
only other person I felt that type of aura, bro. LeBron, that's it.
That's cool.
No, it was fun.
Go.
What about?
And I
Well-
got that follow. Actually, you can't tell me shit. Fuck your 2 hours late.
Yeah, shit, I know. Yeah. So what was that like? Did she come in with like security and shit like that, like balling out, or did she just like kind of drive in?
Just know she got to the house at 1 a.m. and she didn't get on that stream till 3. They were making sure the perimeter, everything was good. Like,
So
God
she just sat in the
Looking for
car for
booby
2
traps and
hours.
shit.
yeah, bro. Yes,
God
bro. They're making
damn.
sure everything's straight. You know what I'm
Jesus.
saying? She moving like the president. I ain't gonna lie.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
they set up for high ground and shit and rotates. That's crazy.
No, anybody peek out the room, security, get your ass back in that room.
At what level
Chill.
do you have to do that? Where you have
That-
that kind of
that
security?
level.
But like, I feel like
I mean, she's so popular, bro.
some streamers are getting to that level.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone is
hell
even
no.
close to Nicki
No.
Minaj. Yeah,
I mean,
that's another
probably
level.
not close, but they're getting bigger and bigger though. You know.
Yeah,
You don't
but
think
dude,
they'll ever be like that kind of like a streamer,
A-list
like
cele-
A-list
so
everything.
Maybe.
A-list
this is the
celebrity.
game
I
I've
don't
been in
know.
for the last year or so, and I'm like an A-list celebrity man is on a totally different level than I think a streamer probably ever could be.
Really? Damn.
You don't
Yeah.
think a streamer could ever get on that level?
I think so. So Twitch and Kick and all of that is like a real microcosm of like if you think about the biggest YouTubers like Mr. Beast, you would argue
Yeah.
like maybe Mr. Beast is like a A-list celebrity, but even compared to like The Rock or like
Yeah, I
Nicki
know-
or
I know
like
what you
Taylor
mean.
Swift,
Yeah, you're right.
It's
Different
just-
level.
I know
Yeah.
what you're saying, bro.
different beast.
Yeah.
I mean, I can relate to you a little bit, Rage. I don't really talk about like my personal life at all. I kind of keep things very under wraps and like behind closed doors. But when I met Drake, it was very, very similar. I'm not one to like fanboy.
I feel like you got a boner, bro.
I'm not one to fanboy, but I'll tell you what, bro. It was just crazy. It was as if I was, you know, obviously I've done like a stream with him before, you know, an actual natural one and not an artificially set up one by Steak or anything. So
What do you have to include that part?
because I was firing shots. But anyways, realistically speaking, right, when I first met him, it was like meeting one of my longtime friends. That's how down to earth he was. It wasn't some, you know, arrogant, egotistical person. Like he walked up to me. It was like, you know, him and I went to high school together or something. And, you know, just the way it went down, it was super, I don't know. I was definitely fanboying a little bit. Like I kept it deep inside of me, but I was definitely fanboying. I went home. I was like, holy fuck.
Describe the interaction to us.
Well, I don't want to.
No, without saying anything, obviously personal. Just
Were
were you with people? Were you alone there? Did he just walk up to you, like, you know what I mean?
Well, that would give away like where we were,
never
but
mind.
He was at a fucking freak off chat. Jesus Christ.
no. Like it was just, you know, we met up, and you know, it was just, you know, it was just surreal. He treated me like a brother, you know, and it was just a super down to earth moment. Like you would think a superstar like that
Wouldn't have time to like
no,
do
like,
that.
like not wouldn't have time. You would just think like this dude has everybody hitting him up constantly, right? Everyone wants a piece. Everyone wants him involved in their life. So you would think it would just be like nothing to him, like a fly, just, you know, waving it off. But nah, he gave me the time of day. He treated me like a boy, like a brother. So that was like really humbling for me to realize that someone that massive can be that down to earth. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get them vibes from Drake though. I feel like he would be like that.
He's super
Yeah,
chill, bro. It's
same.
like chilling with one of the boys. Like it's literally like chilling with one of you guys, just in the call, we're just bullshitting, you know, super down to earth guy. But yeah, that was kind of my vibe. Not to say too much. Anyone? Adin, tell us about your before you head out of here and go live. Tell us about your experience. You've had some crazy streams with some
God.
insanely quote unquote popular or famous or, you know, made people. What was your craziest? Like, what was your most, like, what was your fanboy moment? Like, what was nuts to you?
I think the one that like I was like, holy shit, you know what I mean? Like, damn, like what the fuck is going on here? Honestly, like the moment probably where LeBron got on the mic, probably like the most, like whenever this is like 3-4 years ago when I talked to LeBron, almost 4 years ago, 3 years ago. That was crazy for me. And then I would say IRL stream wise, the moment where I was like, what the fuck is the Tory Lanez freestyle? You seen that one, Train? The one where
Yeah, that's crazy.
yeah,
I thought that was a song, bro. I thought that was a real
That's
song.
just
no,
iconic.
bro. He really like
That's
created
insane.
that. Yeah, so bro, I passed down the Kanye one, which I wish I did. But yeah,
I respect
man,
you for not though. You stood on business, even though that's something you really wanted to do.
I would have done it if I was on Kick and I had a different team at the time. So I would have done it if I was on Kick.
Oh, you had advice not to do it?
Exactly. Like
That's
I would have
what-
just done it.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, I would just say probably favorite, probably that. The Tory Lanez, the IRL one was fucking dope. The Uzi one actually was really, really cool too, because I was on a big break. And then when I came with Uzi, it was just fucking insane. So that was another good one.
That's
too.
fucking wild, man.
Yeah.
That's fucking wild.
What about the stream you did? That you thought was the best for content, and you felt like you were like in the vibe or like in that flow
Bro,
state
X,
the most?
the Adin X AMP for sure, the part 2. But yo, X, I'm not gonna lie, at that house, you and I had some a good stream. I really, really fucked
It was a
with,
good.
bro.
It was a good stream.
That was
It
a
was good.
really, really, really good stream.
I watched that whole stream, dude. That's
Yeah.
weird because I'm old, and even I sat there and watched everything that was transpiring.
Bro, that was a really fucking good stream. But I would say the one that like probably like my most favorite. X, I'll put ours in the probably top 5. But my most favorite is probably Adin X AMP part 2 for sure. And then I've had some crazy streams with like speed and stuff that have been that are up there for sure for me. But yeah,
That's good.
A lot of good times. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good to have streams and moments that you remember as like that was good. And then whenever things are bad, you would look at okay, maybe we should do something like that again. You know,
Exactly.
like landmarks. Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
that
100%.
stream you did with Speed the other day, bro, it was like such wholesome vibes. I'm telling you right now, bro, like it was natural. It wasn't some
Oh, you talking about
forced
the
shit.
one with the Kanye one, right?
Yeah, the Kanye one, bro. Just you and him just are like brothers. I love it.
Yeah, bro. I've known Speed forever, so outside of all this shit, you know, I love him.
Let me ask you a
That's
question,
the
bro.
guy.
Is he actually like, is he's just clapping his foot against the ground, right?
I think so. I don't know how they do that fucking thing. Josh would know.
No, I wouldn't know, bro. I just don't clap my ass when I jump, Adin Ross.
It's not.
That's not what happens.
I don't think it's the ass clapping. It's the. I'm pretty sure it's the flaccid dick slapping against the thighs.
Oh.
I think it's the balls, bro.
It's the balls.
Oh,
Testicles.
no. That's for sure. That's dick
It's the
slapping
balls.
on thigh. Dick and balls. It's like a combination.
Definitely balls.
It's a rhythm.
Brother, when the room is really hot and shit like that, bro, my balls like they slap all the way back to my booty. Like it is what it is, bro. Like
Now you could touch your ass.
Wait, let me hear it.
Wait, your balls can get to your butt?
Real?
bro, they kind of hang low when it's really hot and it's like
Yes,
That's fine.
Nick.
Yeah.
Nick,
Oh,
your
they
balls
swoop
can get to your
through
butt.
the legs?
yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. My
Yeah,
balls
I
ain't
got-
They
dropping
clap
up,
the
bro.
gooch.
I got big legs, man.
As you get older, your balls get lower, dude. So it's actually.
I'll tell you what,
I
bro.
got big legs.
I have
No, you
I
said
have
you were hot.
small
Let's-
balls.
let's-
I don't know.
let's hear a rip.
But,
Maybe next one.
Oh yeah, maybe next one.
Did you take
I
a
got
gummy,
chicken.
Mo?
I got a set. What's up?
Did you take a gummy?
Uh-oh.
No, you
Oh,
told me not
Jesus.
to.
Thank God.
Can I take one?
Not yet. Not yet.
You're really. I mean, we're winding down now, no?
No, because we have the big topic to talk
Winding
about, and then we're
down
winding
now.
down.
Listen,
All right,
let's
let's
pop
hit
this
it,
big
bro.
topic.
Let's
Okay,
hit
I
it.
just
Let's hit
pop,
that.
I
Let's
popped
hit
my
that
Molly.
Twitch,
I got
bro.
30 minutes in me. Okay, let's go. What's our big
Go.
topic?
Twitch toss. Twitch toss.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Let's, Devin, do you want to bring it up in like official capacity? The Twitch
Yeah.
TOS topic.
Yeah, tell me what about it.
Wait, Nick, if you scoot up a little bit and start shaking, you might be an advocate for Twitch right now. Oh, whoa.
Oh yeah,
Bro,
like
my balls
that.
ain't
Just
getting
like
my
that.
ass. My balls ain't getting in my ass, man. There ain't no fucking way, bro. I think I got.
No, I'm talking about just
No,
just
just
cover
like
the
this.
nips, dude, and just the
Oh
tip,
yeah.
you know what I mean?
You want? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Like right. Like,
Oh, thank you for the
and we
sub.
put a big fucking Godzilla cock like right here or some shit. Draw that shit on. Big motherfucker.
Like that, like in 3D. Damn, that'd be.
Something, man.
All right,
Those
Devin.
motherfuckers are going
Let's
crazy
get the
over there.
introduction to the,
Animated.
here we go. Everyone, silence, please.
It's kind of out of nowhere. So Twitch just updated what they call their CCL, which is their content guidelines, and they wanted to be more clear on sexual conduct. But in doing so, they basically wanted to clarify it. So they basically presented it as keeping it the same, but then they updated a couple really important parts, notably nudity that's in drawn form, like art or hentai or that sort of thing, is allowed now. And so that made the art category go crazy and saw all kinds of like giant horse cocks and all kinds of shit last night.
Dude,
But
octopus is just fucking people.
yeah, but strangely, and something I think might be new information for this podcast, if you go to like X and you search for like Twitch bans, every one of those artists got suspended. They all got messages, and they so apparently the trust and safety team has not heard the message that this is now allowed, and there's some internal conflict within Twitch that's going on about this. But the short of it is that
How could that
Twitch
even be a
has
thing?
Twitch has
They don't-
basically tripled down on their sexual content policy, and they've said there's several different types of not safe for work stuff that's allowed as long as it is labeled correctly. But that's led to a problem of a lot of these streams are not labeled correctly. And now I can get specific about the sexual content that's been updated if people want. And I could also like give our own take.
Get into it because it's
Okay,
I feel like
I
I don't know, just as a real quick, I feel like Twitch got lost in that we like I don't know how long anybody here has been aware of like sexual content on Twitch. 7 or 8 years ago, the big like issue was girls playing League of Legends having webcams that were too big and then wearing sweaters or tops
the vertical ones.
Cleavage.
Yeah.
That was like
Thank you for the sub.
that was everything that we fought about. Now it's like, is it girls that are looking like they're basically naked and doing softcore porn? Is this okay? We've moved the goalpost so much because Twitch has like lost sight of like the regulation should have never been around. Like, what are the exact outfits or whatever? It should be like, what is like the intention of the particular thing you're doing? Yeah.
Destiny.
The problem here.
Sorry, cut you off. Yeah, because he said something important. It's an intention. What intention? The hard. He said intention. Then it's very difficult to prove. It's kind of hard.
No. Hold on. We're gonna get off into a thing. I want to like clarify what Twitch's position is. Okay. Sure. So Twitch just and for context for people that are listening, I'm in the advertiser space and I have been for the last year. I used to do talent management, and now I when you talk about who's running ads on Twitch, that's me. That's my budget that I run on ads on behalf of clients, and I might pull that budget now as a result of this change. So I'm coming from that context, and I talk to Twitch directly about these things. So what Twitch is trying to do is they're towing the line between enabling female streamers. Their belief is that if they restrict these rules, and I'm just saying what Twitch is saying, okay? If they restrict these rules, they are taking power away from female streamers to do their job, which is already, in their mind, more difficult than it is for males to succeed. Okay, so every time you introduce a rule that's like, you can't do sexual contact, they view that as penalizing female streamers, right? So that's this side. Then the other side of Twitch says, that's one side, okay? Then the other side of Twitch says that, okay, as advertisers like me, we spend millions of dollars on Twitch. We don't want to see sexual content on our feed. If a VP of advertising at one of my brands calls up and says, "Hey, my 13-year-old saw this or a giant horse cock on Twitch," I'm out. Pull my budget. That's minus whatever 1.5 million, whatever it is for Twitch. So these two sides warring together. Okay, so now that that's established, those are the two sides that are within Twitch and they're arguing. I think we can like go on to discussion.
Yeah, real quick on the intention thing. When you say intention is the hardest thing to figure out, I kind of half agree, but like when we say intention is hard to figure out, we're talking like when we're between here and here, intention is hard to figure out. So like I agree that in certain boundaries it can be, but right now we're like way the fuck over here. Exactly. We're not even close. It's like when you're listening to Fox with your parents say something like, "Oh, like I think that guy is a thug." And you look at him, it's like, was that racist? And you're not really sure. And you're like kind of in this gray zone, as opposed to some guy that shows up in like a neo-Nazi KKK outfit. When the guy shows up in the KKK outfit, nobody's saying like, well, it's hard to figure out the intention of like, is he being racist or not? Because you're so far over the line. And I think that's where we're at with like the content on Twitch right now. It is hardcore software. It's softcore porn, 100%.
Destiny.
Yeah.
I agree with you. That that's the gap is the same, except it moved position. Right. I feel like before it was more about nudity, and now it's more about sexuality. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I think the topic changed. So it's why the bar moved, but I think the gap is still the same. Here's an example. Velvet used to jump around, whatever, and she had cleavage, right? And she had massive titties. I mean, guys, it is objective the truth, right? You know Velvet 7?
Yes. You're completely right. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. And then she got suspended multiple times or whatever, right? And she objectively had
Aiden on Google right now, bro. You see shit?
Didn't have that much cleavage. She just had massive titties, right? So was her stuff like really sexual? It's kind of hard to tell. But some of these other girls are titties out entirely, almost with like 5% covered, right? And some of them are not getting banned, right? So where do you really draw the line with something sexual or not? I think it's the intention that matters the most, right? Because if you have big titties and you're barely and you're covering them a lot, I mean, is it sexual because you have bigger titties? I mean, where do you really draw the line?
But if you have the fucking tit, why you make it complicated?
Again, I don't understand
if you have the tits out and the camera's huge and the gameplay's small X, then what do you think they're fucking doing?
No gameplay. We're not in fucking 2012.
Yeah, we're not even in gameplay anymore. We've moved like 10 years past that. Wherever we're at right now, like
I feel like
80%
you're giving them
of it,
way too much credit, man.
Yeah, 80% of it needs to be banned, and we need to go back to
here. Wee woo. There's a fucking problem.
To be clear, Destiny, it will get banned. There's no way advertisers don't push back against this change.
I mean, we keep saying that, but like. Like the
I'm
Mordecai
telling you.
shit, that's
I'm
like
telling you
unreal.
this
Like
is
what
the-
are we looking at? No,
I'm
hold
telling you
on.
this is the line.
I know what you're saying, Devin,
Yeah.
but how many years away are we from Indie Fox farting into the microphone?
That might
And
be
it's just
fine. Like,
But it's just gotten more extreme from there. Like we're
I'm
we're
watching.
past that.
but when you have the visual imagery the way that it is on Twitch right now, that can't stand with advertisers. But Andy Fox farting into a microphone is probably fine. I mean, that's
Well,
not
but it
gonna-
wasn't just her fight. It was her on the bed with the like booty
Yeah.
shorts and with the everything else. It just seems
I mean,
like
she did
so-
get permabanned for that, right? And
Well,
and that's-
eventually, after that was like the end of like Coomer War 2. Like, yeah, she did get banned, but we're like Coomer War 4 now. Like, it's just like unhinged.
And regardless
I
of the
guess what's
guidelines, bro,
interesting is
people are just gonna keep bending it and bending it and bending it. It's
Twitch
just gonna be a
can't get their
never-ending
shit
loop.
together because all of the people that did this stuff yesterday, they're all banned now. Like if you go
no,
to
they're
Twitter,
not. No, what the fuck are you
Yes,
talking
they
about?
are.
Go to
You
the directory now.
But it's an
and
internal
just
problem,
scroll.
though.
Nick, to be clear, there are more people doing it. But if just go onto Twitter and search Twitch ban, and you'll
No,
see
but
artists.
that's
You'll
the
see
most
dozens
important
and dozens
thing.
of
Oh my God, I
artists
No, but you're missing the point.
with
The most important
suspension.
thing is that you just scroll the directory. That's all it is.
I understand, but what I'm saying is this is not going to last. Twitch is banning this aggressively.
okay.
There are,
I mean,
there are
I'll tell
more-
you,
But
they
you
got
just
a
said
lot
it's
of
a
people.
Devin,
Yeah,
Devin.
maybe they didn't get the
Sure.
memo yet.
Yeah,
Devin,
but didn't you
if
say
the
it's,
problem
it's,
is-
it's a disconnect between
Yeah.
trust and safety and the actual
Yes.
rules implemented?
yes, yes, it is.
So
Yeah.
they're not intentionally banning to draw a line. They're banning because there's a disconnect of information between Dan
No,
Clancy.
the problem
and
is I don't know what side is actually calling the shots. On
Right,
one
right.
hand, on one hand you have Dan Clancy and the head of sexual content policy guidelines on a podcast saying we're like allowing this stuff. We're gonna get more lenient with this kind of stuff. But on the other hand, you have like the whole trust and safety team not
That's
doing that
good,
and banning
Sky.
super aggressively. Literally dozens of artists have been banned. Well,
Yeah,
and
but
so I
could
don't
it be
know
just-
what side. It's like an internal war at Twitch. I don't know what's
That's weird.
happening.
It
Yeah,
shouldn't
I
be
mean,
happening.
I mean,
Don't
brother,
call them artists, bro.
I'm
Don't
looking.
fucking do that.
I'm looking at it now. This
Don't
is
fucking
wild.
do that, bro.
This is wild. Like, brother, like we're talking full on. Like we're not even talking anime pussies. We're talking about like
Dozen artists been
in
banned.
Yo, Devin,
we're talking
Hey,
in the
hey,
in
honey,
the,
go
in
get
the
the paint.
twerking,
Let's paint a
you
fucking
can
cock
see
on my
full
forehead. I'm
on
gonna be an
camel
artist.
toes being like
Let's get it going.
advertised. Like
We can
we're
make some
talking
money.
like massive screen. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know what
I mean,
they're doing.
Twitch just chatting is literally softcore porn now.
Devin,
What
I don't know
Devin.
this-
confuses me is what did
100%.
Twitch expect to happen? Like when they thought like, of course people are going to push it to the highest degree they possibly can. I just
Devin,
don't understand what the
if there's disconnect internally, why is the user punished? Why is the streamer or the partners punished? As far as they can tell, they're just listening to the rules. So why, even though it's okay, even
Yeah,
I
but
don't agree
the-
with the
you know
argument,
what they're doing.
I
don't
don't.
directly. Yeah, I have an
don't-
answer for you.
yeah, sure.
There's two separate documents. Okay, so there's the updated sexual content policy, right, which states a certain thing, and there's another document still on the website that says yes, that's fine, but if you have exposed genitalia, that's not okay. So literally, the documents themselves are contradicting each other. And I agree with you. Ideally, the end user shouldn't be punished, but the TOS, like, they can't get their shit together. They don't know which is which.
I mean,
half of the
how
documents are
old you got to be on Twitch?
13.
12 or 13, yeah.
You can create an account.
Dog.
At
You
13.
Come on,
can't
man.
stream unless you're 18.
Yeah,
You
but
know
a lot of
what?
the-
You know what
are
test?
the-
You know what test
Yeah.
I want? Here's a test that I want, and this is so simple. Here, I'm posting a streamer chat. This is what I think psychologically the test should be. You need to ask yourself, okay, would you be okay with a 14-year-old doing this? And if the answer is clearly no, then I think it should be like probably not okay for Twitch. If it's like somebody
Wrong.
streaming and they've kind of got
Wrong.
like some big, what do you mean? Like on what?
Why is my mouse a fucking hammer?
Holy shit, it is. Oh, I just
if
noticed.
you're playing a
Holy
violent,
fuck, my mouse is
if
a hammer.
you're
Hold
if
on,
you're
wait,
playing-
XQC. XQC, I know you're not about to say if you're
That's
playing
what
a
this is
violent video
about.
game. There's no way you're going to say something that fucking stupid,
Yeah,
right?
If you're playing
Oh
a violent
Kill
video
yourself. You're
game,
on some fucking retarded shit right now. You're just trolling. No,
Yo.
Dare
I
me.
got it. I'm a good.
Dare
You're
me.
trolling. You're
Dare
trolling.
me.
You're
Dare
trolling
me.
right now.
Holy
Oh, that's
fuck.
that's crazy.
You
the
see
hammer.
that?
This is I've been here
Dude,
do you
before.
mean a
The mouse is
hammer?
It's a
what's
fucking
weird?
hammer, and you're supposed
I
to
see them
put
ooga
kids in it or
boogas.
something, maybe.
Bro, you know what's
On
weird about
Twitch?
this one? Yeah,
They
no,
click
yeah.
the fucking link,
Click the
people,
link.
please, bro, please.
How
And
can
then
she
put
stay
your mouse
so
over her
incredibly
over her
still
body.
that she never messes up? Like
No,
if she
no.
moves like a centimeter, it's over.
No, but I wanna
No,
say
they're not
something.
naked. They're not naked. They have a cover beneath them.
Yeah, this is
Oh.
ridiculous, bro.
Listen, her
That's
specifically,
crazy.
she's on my recommended all the time, on the side under the following, all
And
the
you
time
just,
on Twitch.
You just told on yourself, low key,
I know,
bro.
I
It's
swear
crazy.
to God, no, but that's the only one. She's always on recommended.
Yeah,
bro.
you gotta
Yeah,
stop
they're-
clicking
No,
on that
it's not. I'm
motherfucker.
telling you,
No, no,
bro.
no.
You guys told me to click on it.
I've never
it would,
even clicked on her
it would
before
recommend to
until-
Mo regardless. because
It
of the
would-
algorithm. Yeah.
Yeah,
What
Damn,
happens
Rose
is
Foot, holy
she
shit.
starts her stream and
Yo, look at
then
the
That's
skyrockets,
self-report
and so
right
Does she
there,
have
bro.
anything?
That's so-
everybody. Yeah.
Yes,
Does
the
she
al-
have like a
the
shit?
al-
It's in the algorithm, bro. It's not me. It's in the algorithm.
Yeah, no,
It's
no,
not.
no, no.
It's not Mo.
Oh,
It
so
is
this
not
is the
Mo.
only
It's-
channel Twitch recommends me.
If he had that shit on YouTube, it would be
The
yeah. but-
hammer's hitting anywhere it wants, dude.
You
What
see
the
that,
fuck
bro?
is
You
going
can hit the
on,
left
bro?
hit or the right
I've
hit.
hit-
Come on,
I've
bro.
hit both,
No,
dog.
back
I'm
to
not gonna
Destiny's
lie.
point. And XQC, you got to stop fucking doing this shit, bro. You just love to play right down the center, huh? So you're okay with a fucking kid clicking on that thing?
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. Yeah,
I
listen,
know, but you're
listen.
just bouncing around, bro. Look. The creators know what they're doing. Yes, there's a
Yes.
problem with TOS, and yes, there's a problem with the people in charge, but it doesn't mean that the creators aren't to be held accountable. I mean,
Yes.
be responsible. Don't be a stupid fuck.
You're
That shit's
right.
crazy. All right,
You're
well,
right,
don't,
but
then
with
say
the,
it.
with the correct tags and the correct things and sections and implemented systems, if you have if an account that's at a certain age, some like, categories don't appear, everything goes bad for them. I think everything's fine. It's just what it is. Like there's some safeguards you could put in that
So
are
what would you
reasonable.
do? So what would you do? You make it 18 plus or something?
Oh no, you take that shit off the site then.
yeah, you have.
Oh,
to.
you don't have it on the site?
Yeah.
Here's
Oh,
what I
yeah,
want to
take
know.
it, yeah, take it off the site. Are you kidding me? This
Yeah.
is just
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
degen.
Oh,
Here-
all right. I just make sure we're on the same page because you keep trying to play both sides. You know, we got to.
No. Because once you okay, you need to understand. Streamers are literally brain dead. Okay, everybody's like a monkey. Okay, and they just jump from one thing to another. Okay, and what people do, they make metas and they abuse metas and then they push it to the limit until it breaks. Okay, and what's gonna happen is that if this gets too many views and this gets too big, people are gonna start losing the views race against other people,
Mhm.
and we're gonna start doing gameplay with a corner of a drawing being made by somebody else or some shit of big ass titties because people like watching that. So they have gameplay, camera, and titties at the same time. And everybody just start min maxing all these systems, and
It's
everybody
all
just
an
start doing
arms
it.
race.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
a fucking disaster for
Yeah.
because if you don't, you lose. Sorry, are
You
you
lose.
are you a
Twitch
loser
should have-
streamer?
You're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
And what confused me
Play
is
the game
Twitch
a little
should have
bit.
known that before they knew
But
that
look,
if like, we're gonna
but
become more
look.
lenient, like streamers
Guys,
gonna
but look,
instantly
man.
push
I
it.
mean, we can't
right?
just talk about this game, and the only way to be successful in the game is to have big tits and show them on stream. I mean, there's a lot of ways to be successful in this game of streaming and content creating. I mean, titties aren't the only one, right? So
Yeah, but it's the simplest by a long shot.
Yeah, but
I mean,
I also
listen,
think
it's
you have
up there,
to
but still,
factor
keep-
too. You have to factor too. Like imagine, and I know this is hard. It's weird. Like imagine if you're like a woman on this site trying to make it. Like it's already weird enough that like there's kind of this expectation you've got like at least a fansly, and now you're on Twitch streaming as a woman, and
at
it's
least
like
a what?
you have to have at least like a fan
OnlyFans.
house or no, not an
Yeah.
OnlyFans, at least like a fansly or a fans
Yeah.
house. Like you don't. Yeah, people expect you to have something,
I don't
and now
know
you're
about
sharing
that. Aren't
the.
there examples of pretty popular girl streamers that don't have those things?
Yes, they
There
smart,
are,
but they
but
get
the
berated and they get
expectation-
they get annoyed and people in the chat are like,
Dude,
Okay,
shout out to
okay,
those.
okay,
Those
fine,
are the true. Those are the true legends
Hold
right
on,
there.
hold on. Okay, hold on. Don't get too far away from it. Okay, fine. Put that to the side, though. Those examples still exist, and I would argue that the most popular ones, I mean, not all of them, but I mean, a lot of them don't have the fucking OnlyFans and don't have the fucking fan
yes, yeah,
houses.
hold on,
But Nick-
yeah, I agree, but even though they don't have it, the pressure of the viewers is overwhelming, and it's not even by a little, it's by a long shot.
Look,
Not
I don't
only-
think that's
You're making-
okay.
hold
I
on.
think it's okay, but
It's
but
annoying.
Like,
It's
yeah, it's
it-
annoying. I completely agree. But I'm just saying that you guys are saying you're like implying that the titty thing is a game, and if you don't do it, you're gonna get beat by it. And I don't think that that's a fact. I think that it can be
Nick,
true.
The problem is that if you look at the per capita number, there's one of those successful female streamers for every like 200 or 300 men. So if you look at the top 100 list, top 500 list, top
No, I'm
1,000
not doing.
list,
I'm not comparing the
so what
female
I'm saying
to the guy thing. I'm not gonna
I know,
do that.
no,
I'm
but
talking
the-
about
the-
I'm talking
the
about
reason
girls
why
who have
that's
the
important-
OnlyFans and girls who don't. That's what I'm
The
talking
reason
about.
that's important is that whenever Twitch enforces any kind of whenever Twitch enforces heavier sexual content policy rules, right? Their argument is they're making it more difficult for all females to succeed.
Yeah,
and
but that's
that's
not
yeah,
true. So,
Yo,
okay,
okay, hold
but
on.
it's
Wait,
literally
hold
not
up.
true. So who cares? Who gives
Okay,
a
hold
fuck?
on,
It's not
hold
true.
on. Yes. Let me pause you. I like using the real world in order to give an example. If faster for Nick. Okay, listen, Nick. You've seen what people do for views. See how people transform their content to get more successful. You've seen it, right? If I told you right now, you have 1,000 viewers right now, and you can get to 2,500 tomorrow if you just do this. If you lower your camera by fucking 10%, 10 degrees, do you do it? I mean, do you do it? You right now. If you do, you have to, all you do is tilt your camera downwards a little bit.
He's well
I'm
known
not
for
gonna.
not
I'm
doing
not.
this.
You
He's
would.
well known
Wait,
for
I
not
imagine
doing
you would.
I'm
this.
fucking if game with you, bro. I don't have to do that. So no.
I'm telling you, most people, 99% of the people would do it.
That's
and for
fine.
A lot,
But okay,
and
that's
for a
fine.
lot of them,
That's
that's
them,
it.
you're you, I'm me, and look, like there's girls that exist that are killing the fucking game that don't do that shit. So as long as there's examples like that,
there's
Yeah,
like
but it's
like
way
you.
harder.
When-
That's what XQC trying to
Yeah,
say.
when the
Hold on.
landscape,
I can
the
understand
landscape
that.
is.
But how does having
I didn't
titties on the
say it
platform
wasn't.
make it less
It's so
harder?
funny. It's so
Like,
funny
I didn't
for
say it
Nick.
wasn't harder. I'm
Nick,
just saying.
No, but
is
the
it-
example for Nick doesn't work because he literally doesn't move his camera down at all. So like for him, it's like it's
fucking
like
foreign.
I don't know, man. I don't like.
Also-
I don't like
yeah,
the.
no,
the-
listen.
I don't like the way
Also,
we're doing this,
no,
man.
yeah,
I think
I'm gonna add this in. Listen, I keep seeing posts about people need to see nudity or the upper half of the breasts as an artistic form and stop sexualizing it. But let me ask you this: like, it's very easy to take the moral high ground and high road that point and post about that for the pander points of 2023 woke culture. But at the end of the day, it sure as hell feels to me that the women themselves, like XQC said, are choosing to sexualize themselves because it is the easy view. So how can you backpedal into that stance to protect yourself
There you go.
from the criticism?
There's nothing.
while-
Wait. No. Wait. There's nothing wrong.
About it.
There's nothing wrong with people that want to go down that route, and nobody's crying
I
about it. Those
agree.
women aren't crying about it. But the issue is when you
There's
make a
people crying about it for
platform
sure.
for a particular
The issue is
thing.
where they're doing it.
When you make a platform for a particular thing, it kind of fucks it up for everybody else when you expect it to be
Yeah.
another thing, right?
Yeah.
It's a really good example of this is the
100%.
proliferation of low effort content across what were traditionally high effort content platforms. A really good example is like the History Channel. If you were alive like 20 years ago, you turn on the History Channel, it's like documentaries about like World War II and Vietnam and all sorts of shit. If you turn on every single fucking channel today on TV, it's all reality TV shit. And like we can say, well, if they want to make reality TV, it's fine and it makes money and people watch it. Like, yeah, sure, but like it'd be nice if I could go somewhere that didn't have reality TV fucking trash and I could just watch this particular thing. And I feel like for Twitch, like if I'm gonna go see tits on the internet or softcore porn on the internet, there's a billion websites that I have bookmarked right now that I can go and watch. Why the
Right.
fuck do I have that on Twitch? There's no reason for it there.
100%.
Yeah,
100%. I
it's
agree.
because people are cornered into competing. People are starved. What happens is that because of this whole phenomenon, brother, it's the same thing as with misinformation, with news outlets. People don't even do real news anymore. They just do clickbait. Why? Because they're dying to dog shit. They have to adapt to dog shit. It is what it is. I mean, it's just the landscape, and I just think that at least Twitch should have something like Coomer glasses. You go to the fucking site and you go to the directory and you see no Coomer shit. If you want to do the Coomer shit, you click on Coomer glasses. It puts it on, and all the channels that intentionally put sexualized content now start to appear. It is what it is. Just have an
Could that be your
NSFW
fix?
filter. Yeah, that would fix it. I think.
Just a
It
filter?
won't fix it. You
Well,
have to get it off the website because of advertisers. Because the website can't be
They
profitable with
won't.
that
They
kind of
won't
stuff.
pay.
See,
Not only that, but
Devin,
even banks,
you're-
like for example, banks won't even do transactions with not safe for work content. This is the problem that OnlyFans had, for example, when they were like, "Oh, we're gonna go safe for work." It's because banks are so fucking hardcore about not safe for work versus safe for work transactions. You have to pay 5 to 7% per transaction if you
That's
go not
crazy.
safe for work route.
That's
It's insane.
crazy. So
Yeah.
they tax it way up. Wow. I didn't know
Amazon-
that.
Wait,
cannot
why?
tolerate this
Why
on
did
the
they do that?
website.
Wait, why? Why is it more
What do
expensive for stuff for sex shit?
Sorry, why they charge more?
Yeah.
There's different federal regulations around those banks. So for it's literally law. There's different regulations. So
That's
so-
W. They should put that way. It should be 50%.
What do you mean?
Shit, you want to show your titties, man? Give me half your shit. Well, I mean, if you can make shit worse, I mean, bro,
it is probably in some countries.
It should be 50%.
Let me ask
Yeah,
you this.
Uh,
I want to bring
Yeah,
this. I want to bring this point up real quick. Okay. Tell me, where? Okay, so I keep seeing posts, and I see a lot of support from a lot of viewers. Right, I should say the vocal minority of viewers. Right, the
My
ones that are
favorite.
loudest.
Yeah.
That's right. I see a lot of
My
support
fucking
in the
favorite.
yeah, I see a lot of support in the stances of Twitch has never been a platform for children. I've seen takes like Twitch. What's the other one? Twitch should be, or what the kids watch should be on the parents' responsibility. I've seen takes that are, if you don't like it, don't watch it. So let me ask you this: these are takes that I've had previously in the past, right?
Yeah,
now let
true,
me ask you this: where the fuck was this energy now? Listen, I get it. It's the
Oh.
woke, pandering bullshit culture where because it's sexual empowerment, people are going to get behind it. But if you truly are consistent,
Here's the connection.
if you're truly consistent to that take, why was the energy different last year when they came at specific gambling, not even the shady type of gambling? They came after I would say, the most transparent, authentic type of gambling that actually had somewhat of control and had somewhat of a public message of advocating against it. Yes, I was playing it, but where is the energy there? Where is the energy of, oh, it's the parents' responsibility? Where is the energy of, don't watch it if you don't like it? Where is that energy that Twitch is not primarily a child platform back when they were advocating on their high horses for a year straight, crying, screaming out loud about the banning of gambling to protect the children? Where are those people now? What are their takes now? Why are they getting behind this now? It doesn't make any sense to me. Can we please discuss that? Tell me what the fuck's going on?
You should have got one of them on the pod today. So do they like?
You really should have.
I don't like trapping people.
I wanted to know their opinion on that. Like,
but they
I don't know if
they low key get cooked.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know if I qualify for that. I mean, I opposed gambling on Twitch, and I also oppose sexual content on Twitch for the same reason. So I can discuss it. But
Yeah,
How would it differ?
Hold on. I also oppose the gambling on Twitch, except that we never got that. They opposed the stake on Twitch. That's all that happened.
Very
That's
true.
right.
Very
That's
true.
right.
Yeah.
Very inconsistent in its own. Listen, if you want to talk about we could segue into the other topic. I want to stay on this topic, but listen, if you want to talk, they kept fighting for the children, this gambling stuff. If you look it up, the most prevalent form of underage gambling is sports betting.
Sports betting.
The number one gambling in the world for underage children, for underage adults or underage humans, is sports betting. It is the number one, yet it is so culturally accepted, it is normalized, and is all over the place on Twitch. Twitch, Amazon, its parent company, has a multi-billion-dollar deal in which these ads play on Twitch, yet I don't hear a fucking word. And now we're moving on to this new TOS, and people are saying, oh, Twitch was never a child platform. Oh, don't watch if you don't like it. Oh, what's going on? Why is no one saying anything about this?
Why do you think?
People called me crazy for so long, and I said, I will tell.
It doesn't fit their agenda.
Time has told.
Doesn't fit their agenda. That's absolutely right.
I'll try. Guys, I want to make a good point I made yesterday that was kind of quiet because it was late at night. Okay, back in the days when it was the gambling drama, okay, people were making tweets as it was happening, and they made tweets directly when the policies were adjusted, right? And it was all about protecting the children, right? Yesterday the policy was updated and things will start going off the rails. No big streamers tweeted to say the children yesterday, right? Or today. Where's this children defense? Where's everybody now? I thought it was all about defending or protecting the children. Now everybody disappeared. Why? I don't get that.
So what is the agenda exactly? How would you define that agenda?
The agenda is just it's just like
we don't know their agenda.
It's just this hypocrisy.
We're just assuming that there's a plan in motion.
It's power control. It's just jealousy.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's just that.
So my especially like over the last, we have a lot to talk about here because like over the last year, it feels like most of these broadcasters have just taken the absolute middle of the road take, say the most lukewarm shit to get by and to generate like whatever everybody else wants to hear and move on. And that's like been the meta of a lot of these like really big people now. So I think that no one is going to comment on this from that side because they just it's just simply they want to toe the line.
I don't think this topic's
okay.
I also don't think this topic's big enough for them to talk about it. There aren't other big streamers. No. But listen, there aren't big streamers like you or Train or whatever to have a debate. To have a debate on stream about with this fucking thing.
Exactly.
Fair.
This topic is not big enough for any of these guys to come up and talk up and start making public tweets, band together, and create outrage.
Amit, I'm gonna one up your take and say there's nobody that's competing with them or making more money than them or spending their livelihood. Right. That's what I'm talking about. It's not about the size of what it's about. It's about how threatened their economy is and how much distraction they're losing because they're not doing it.
Exactly. That's the problem. It doesn't affect them at all.
That could be possible. Yeah. But the way I view it is like streamers love talking about shit when there's something to gain from it.
For sure.
And I think that's a big part of the puzzle for me when I think about this topic. And that's why I think we haven't seen shit.
Yeah, true. It's just that unfortunately, streamers, like I said earlier, they're branded monkeys. They're all about the numbers. I don't blame them. It is what it is. Okay, I should like that at my early beginnings. But a lot of times when
you're still like that, buddy. Don't get it fucked up.
No, I mean it's not all about it.
You are. You saw a clip from me. No, you saw a clip from me, and you went off for 10 minutes. And me, you are good buddies. I think anyway. But you didn't even know the fucking half of it.
You could be my dad. I still cook your shit up.
That's fine. You were brain dead ape talking shit on a 20-second clip. and I had to DM you say, listen, you didn't even watch Pat's Rocket, and you didn't watch it. So you're that. Don't act like you're
Fight
different.
Me.
I am too.
Fight me.
I don't want to fight you. I kiss you.
Listen.
I'm just saying, I'm just saying, I gotta call him on his bullshit. You know what I mean? This guy's trying to play. He both sides. This guy XQC. You know what I mean? This motherfucker's the same one. All right, sorry.
But I think you're missing. You're missing. Okay. Still, okay. Even if I did that, and you thought it was bad views or whatever. Let's say you have a point. I can see that point to you. Okay, fine. I did that. The main point. That's not the main argument I was saying. The main argument I was saying is that if somebody does something like controversial or something kind of spicy or whatever, right? The chance somebody's going to talk about him, right, changes drastically. Whether or not they are overtaking somebody in viewership, getting more opportunity than them, going past them, making more money, and I think that inherently really sucks because it shouldn't be because that we're competing and I'm not going past you. You should be talking about it. It should be whether it's right or wrong, not because I'm going past you. But all these people, like, it's always like, oh, dude, this guy normally has 20K viewers. Now he's doing this Gamba shit. Now he's getting 50K, and it's really popping off. But I don't want to do it. I don't want to do that because of my morals, my whatever, right? So I'm gonna say, oh my god, guys, this is so shitty because they're going past you, and that's really fucking shit of a behavior to do when everybody's doing that shit.
It's
That's what's
jealousy,
going on.
It's just jealousy, right? It's annoying too.
That's
I will
really
say
lame.
though. I will say though, it's also annoying to like feel pressured to speak on things that maybe you don't want to fucking talk about. And I'm sure we all deal with that in our own ways. And like I think a lot of times content creators and people in our space just say, you know what, man, like this isn't one that I want to dip my toes in, you know?
Yeah,
so
true.
they might feel a certain way about it, but they just don't want to pick that fight.
Okay, hold on. I want to take a pause. What did you say that I didn't agree with that made you feel like that? I wonder now. Say it.
Well,
confront me about it.
You told me that would you say that I was taught that I said something about my contract that was wrong? Yeah, but I didn't. I talked about my contract for an hour and I was very specific. Maybe I didn't include every detail, but who does that on their fucking contracts? I just said that I signed a very big deal, a life-changing deal, and I didn't preface that it was 2 deals in one. I just said kick, and you were upset about that. But I don't know if that's enough to be upset about. I mean, I talked for an hour on it, and all you did was tune into the clip.
Okay. I'm still gonna call you out today. Then you chose your wording very carefully. You said, yeah,
in the clip.
This is in the. I mean, still though, it's still important. The nuance is important here, because this is something that I felt.
Well, let me ask you something though. How many times have you been clipped and just instead of someone just tuning into the 20 seconds, they watch the whole thing of what you said? You didn't even go back to see what I said because I talked about that for like an hour. Look, I'm over it. I'm just saying that you be doing that shit too. You be talking about anything and everything, which is fine. It's your game. But you were talking about my shit off a fucking 20-second clip. And I talked about it for an hour. So imagine that. Because I said so many fucking things that you didn't pick up on. And you went off on me on your stream. And I'm totally cool with it, bro. I fucking love you. But I was just making it a point that you do that shit too.
You're right. You're right. Right. But a lot of times when that shit happens, okay, and there's hints of something else, I immediately switch stances immediately.
That's fair.
If somebody said, "Yo, he misspoke," look, 10 seconds into the VOD, he said this, and you debunked it, I'll be fine with it. But if I say on stream, I'm like, "Yo, guys, I got this new ball and it's red, right?" And then so he watches this. So he watches this and says, "Yo, guys, she says he has a red ball," and then I'm like, dude, no, what the fuck? It was blue. It was blue. But in the VOD,
I get it. Believe me, I get it, bro. I had so many of my people, the fucking community that I had, the M-Fam, in those comments on every Dexerto fucking Jake idiot tweet saying, yo, you guys didn't even watch the VOD. He said that, and they were trying to put the clips under it, and then you fucking spoke on it, and it was just off that 20-second clip. It's all good. It's all good. Look, I have no malice in my heart. I was just making it a point that you do that shit too.
Yeah, to be fair,
I was upset because people have this narrative.
Bro, we've all been clipped out of context where it's just like the 20 seconds when we said so much more. You know,
can I ask something as an outsider on this topic?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't really dial. Like, I only know this from you guys talking about it. In your explanation outside of the clip, Nick, did you express the whole, like, you know, the fact that like you had 2 separate contracts and that the gambling was on one and the stream was on the other or whatever?
No, but at the time I didn't even know that. I thought it was all one contract.
Oh,
fair enough.
Then that's you can't be mad at that.
Okay, I know, but the clip itself. No, but the clip itself, it sounded a lot like more direct than it actually was because we were talking about it for an hour in a very open format. So when you just
Yeah,
click 20
yeah.
seconds,
To be
I don't
fair,
know,
I
it's
got
just
upset.
So isolated.
I was upset at Nick as well because the wording was poor.
Yeah,
But
he's- because you
Train,
saw the
Train,
clip.
but he explained no,
Listen, Train.
but he
Train, do you
explained
want to give
himself.
Do you want to give the viewers a little bit of context
Yeah,
on what's going
I'll
on?
give
so
the,
everybody
but he
gets
explained
up
himself
to-
to me in text, and I texted him privately when we dealt with it there. But so the context is this, okay? I'm not giving dial on Nick. It's actually mostly every streamer that does it so far, except for a couple, right? I think there is a. This is my opinion. I'm gonna give you the context, and then I'm gonna give you my opinion. Okay, so the context is a lot of people on Twitch, they believe this weird narrative that when you get a kick deal, you must gamble with the kick deal. This is the narrative being pushed, okay? And I think it is a lot easier for streamers to kind of just let it happen and not distinguish that that's not the case than to, the other way around. So what happens is every stake deal you see, okay, it was the desire of the streamer to get it. Kick wants to stay away from that entirely. So it is the management that went after it out of their way to make sure it happens. Most of the time, almost all of the time, okay, Kick wants to stay away from the gambling. So it is the other party that is asking for the contract, for the stake contract, which is a separate contract. That is what we're talking about. X was upset that it wasn't clarified because Kick got a lot of hate for that. And Nick is saying that it was an out of context clip and he didn't realize that you should have clarified on it.
Trent. Listen, I wish people understood this. That this not something that came later on. This is something that was at the beginning of the platform, at the first iteration of the idea of Kick as a platform. That was already in the mindset, into the works. Bro, I was at the club with fucking YourRAGE, okay, and with Yasuo, and we're talking about this, and I talked to Eddie about making Kick like 2 years in the past, and it was already about that, and it always stayed about that, and it's why I'm so adamant about fighting this fight, because I know how it is, I know how it was, and seeing people like me break the image like that, it just sucks. It just sucks because we're very involved in this project.
And so the image of Kick is it being a separate entity from Stake, right?
Yeah, it's always supposed to be like that, but
Entirely.
yes, it's
Entirely.
entire completely different product. Yes.
Yeah, it's trying to even get away from the gambling as well. But like I said, people want it.
It's
They-
tough to say that because
Isn't it hard to do that though
Inception was
on the
because of
same
gambling.
company?
No,
I don't know if we want to have this discussion, but as the only person not on a
You know
kick
that-
contract here or kickback
What I
plan,
meant-
I would definitely take issue with this.
What I mean by get away from the what I mean by get away from the gambling is
Like marketing wise.
No, they don't. Yeah, they don't want like so streamers.
Okay, so we're
that-
pussyfooting around it.
Marketing wise, streamers that we're acquiring from other platforms, we would prefer them not gamble, but they would like to gamble and they would like the stake contract.
Many
so
of
that's
those
why it's
deals
a
have
separate.
gambling deals attached.
Devin, I will tell you. Sorry for cutting you off. I'm sorry about that. Listen. You need to understand that many gambling streamers were literally denied kick deals on the basis they're gambling streamers. Almost all of them. There are no gamblers only as their main content that is currently on Kick as their main shit at this point. Only the early guys on. Yeah. Go look it up. There's like Yasuo, I think, a couple gamblers, and then they stopped signing people that do gambling as their main content. I know of many, not saying any names, at least 3 people that are pretty big that are gambling as their main content and were denied kick deals from the get-go.
So you know the structure of a basic kick contract. You've probably reviewed dozens of these. Okay, I also know it. I've also reviewed dozens of these. Okay, so you know the hourly rate, right? And you know the percentage of people have to stream on Kick, and you know that in many of those contracts there is an attachment for gambling, right?
There's an attachment.
There's no attachment.
An attachment for gambling.
I don't know how specifically we want to get into Kick shit here because I don't really feel comfortable. I'm the only one here that isn't getting a kickback from them in some way.
Wait. I structured it. I helped structure that hourly thing.
Are you not paid by Kick at all?
Paid by Kick? By how?
Anyway,
my own contract.
I'm just curious.
I'm not.
So no, Devin, just
Oh,
clarify.
really?
It's
Okay, so
fine.
there's 2
I'm not.
people here. Yeah.
No, Devin, you're completely good. So you believe or you've seen contracts that
I
require
have
gambling.
personally reviewed many contracts with gambling stipulations in
Right.
them.
And here's what I'm asking you.
Yeah.
Was the gambling set forth as a requirement by Kick, or did the streamer want to
that.
gamble?
I've seen both.
There's no way.
Okay.
But to be
It's not
clear,
possible.
Kick,
It's not
sorry,
possible.
let me answer that clearly. If Kick is not forcing gambling on anybody, I don't think. But I don't. That's not what I'm trying to say. But
Right.
but to say that What I'm saying is to say that Steak and Kick are divorced from each other is just a non sequitur. It's just not true.
Oh, no,
And
no,
it can't
okay.
be true because there's
Well,
no way the site can make money unless the
Yeah, I
unless
mean, it's
you're
the same with
profiting off.
Okay, it's the same with Twitch. How much of Amazon do you feel on Twitch? How much Amazon products do you feel when you're on Twitch? Not a lot. It's how they want it for Kick. They want you to go on Kick and feel Steak.
Yes, but Amazon is not pushing slots on people for the most
Oh my
part.
fucking god!
Well,
I mean, they're pushing.
They're
They're pushing their own deals and their own advertisers on it. They're pushing all
Amazon
the
is an
products.
e-commerce platform.
Prime and shit.
Twitch is
Oh my
pushing
God.
slot,
I didn't
slot
know.
ads.
Okay, wait,
when
let's-
you
let-
brought
let-
this
the
up,
answers are
I
not
didn't
the
know we
same.
were gonna get here.
It's a
Okay,
bad
I
take.
want everybody to just.
Holy shit! Oh yeah, listen.
I
Okay,
didn't know
Train
this would
also?
turn into this.
I
Okay.
wanna-
I love you, Train.
I
I gotta
wanna-
hop.
No,
I
you don't.
gotta
You gotta go.
hop.
No,
I gotta hop.
no, you
No,
don't.
that-
No,
that's-
you don't have to hop anywhere, bitch ass. You don't go anywhere. What is
Yeah,
on you?
let's
Gnome?
bounce back to the
Where do you go?
TOS thing
I said
before we
I have to go.
get to this.
No, where do you go? Tell me where. Tell me where.
I'm gonna go do drugs. Okay, I got fun things I want to do tonight. I gotta wake up at 9 a.m. in the morning. I gotta put my 4 hours in here. Okay. I
No,
love
you're
you.
not going yet. I don't give a fuck.
I have to go.
No, you're not. You're not
I
going.
love
You're not
you.
going
I
anywhere.
do. I need to leave. I
Disney,
can't.
Disney. I'm not kidding. You're not going anywhere.
I don't come out. I'm not allowed to be at
but if
any.
he does leave,
any-
Aiden might unmute.
No, yeah. Aiden will come back. Yeah. Wait, can I apologize to Aiden first though, so that we're cool? Because I
Yeah,
don't want to leave
apologize
things
because the
bad
shit you said about the Moscow was kind of fucked
It
up.
was
Apologize.
fucked. I'll apologize.
bit
For that. I don't know if
crazy,
he can hear me. He might have me muted right now. I'm
Oh,
not
he's
sure.
not.
Aiden, you ever muted?
I don't know if this is gonna be a real one.
Oh, I'm listening.
Oh, okay. Listen, Aiden, we had that conversation. Okay, before. I think the best thing we could do is make the world a better place, and the best way we can do that is for you to fucking kill yourself. Love you. Bye.
See, I
Jesus.
fucking sniffed it out from
we
that. I
thought it
sniffed
was
it out
good.
from the
All right.
rat. No, there's no shot.
Aiden,
You
send
knew
the
that was bad.
goons.
Yeah,
bro, I
Send the
know that
goons
shit.
after
I'm
him,
miles
Aiden.
away,
I don't
bro.
know what you were
Oh,
saying.
Come on, man.
Oh, shit.
Listen, that shit's not gonna be real.
All right.
Well, Aiden,
If
you
he
have
missed it, he
full-
did say he
I
was
had
sorry.
hope,
He
You
did
bro.
have
say he was
full,
sorry.
you have
And
full permission.
he
You-
apologized.
Do whatever you. Yeah, that was fucked up. I did not. I should have known better, but I did not.
Bro,
think that.
Train, I don't care. Now I can actually
I
talk.
think that's just Destiny's way of just saying I love you, right?
Yeah, it is.
exactly.
Yeah. He's
Thank
a
you,
complicated
Turner.
guy.
That's a
Can I
really good
talk?
way
Can I
to look
actually
at
talk?
things, man.
Can I actually talk now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could have talked the whole time, but you were being a little fucking bitch about it.
No, I actually got texts, Nick. I couldn't say anything. I couldn't talk.
No way. Okay, my bad.
Him and fucking Destiny were subtweeting each other.
No,
Oh, were
he
they
was trying
really?
to-
You guys are going at it?
Really?
He was trying to get my Twitter community deleted. He's trying to tell people to spam report it, but nobody did.
Actually?
Yeah.
What
Jesus
the
Christ.
fuck?
Yeah, it's all good.
Man, we right here in the call and all that bitch shit's going on, huh?
Literally.
Crazy.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is
That's
okay.
wild, bro.
This is what I'm saying.
Isn't that
2020
wild?
Can I now speak?
And
Yes,
and
yes,
Trainer-
yeah,
Oh,
yeah, Aiden, go,
oh,
quick.
oh,
My bad,
oh,
my bad, my bad, yeah.
violence.
Thank God, I was fucking silenced. Shit. Okay, so what topic were you guys talking about?
No way, right?
Well,
Bro, can we not dial it back to the Twitch shit thing? Nobody wants porn on the site. The conversation's over, I feel like.
No. Listen, I'm not letting these cocksuckers get away with what they're
When
getting away with.
the-
I
some of them
will
This
beat
is why we're doing the
I will
podcast,
beat
'cause
this
he
dead
wants to talk
horse.
about
I will
this.
beat this
Let's
dead
do it.
horse
That's
for the
literally
next
the only reason
20
he did it.
podcasts straight, just like
Beat
they
it.
beat the dead horse for the last fucking 1.5 years, okay? I want to know all of your takes on the hypocrisy of the leaders of Twitch now shutting their fucking mouths on a thing that they can't gain anything from. These were the
names.
moral police.
Name
These
them.
were the
Yeah, name
virtue
drop.
signalers.
I'll name
I
drop.
want
Why
to
don't
know.
you name drop?
I
Name drop.
want
Tom
to
Clancy.
I want to know
Why
where
don't you name drop?
these
Wait, is it Tom
people
Clancy?
are. That's
Why
what I
don't
want
you
to know.
name drop?
Why does it matter?
Just do it,
I mean,
bro.
it does. I'm just trying to stir the
Are
pot.
you talking about the streamers or the executives?
Is the name dropping that big of
I'm
a fucking
I'm
deal?
talking
Let's
about
go back to the gambling
I'm
argument.
talking
Bro,
about the- I'm
Hassan,
talking about
Pokimane, these guys all fought against gambling to defend the children. It's like name dropping here isn't a
Ludwig,
big
yes.
fucking deal.
Okay, Ludwig.
All these guys.
Well, to
So
be
yes,
fair,
they should be talking right now when the site's infected with porn as well. They should be, but they're not. I like name dropping here. We're all like, oh, name drop. It's not a fucking. We're not talking about nuclear fucking fusion here, gentlemen.
Everyone
a
knows
basic
what we're
topic.
talking about.
Everyone knows
basic
what we're talking
topic.
about.
Literally,
That's why-
we literally, it's true. Literally.
the
we
problem
all
And
know.
listen, these people I know, some of these people I call my friends. I know them in person. And listen, if you're going to take a stance on defending children and the mental health of children, you should defend it on the fronts that are dangerous on all fronts and categories.
Yes.
This isn't a fucking debate.
Figured out, bro.
true.
You have conversations with them, though?
Debate at
Okay.
all.
No.
Hey,
Mentally or there,
hey,
bro.
W's in
He's
chat
right.
for Myth. W's in chat for
Myth
Myth.
is
He said
actually
what I
dude
couldn't.
wise
I don't-
Wait, hold on.
It's not a
Wait.
UW.
Somebody just.
GG.
Well, I heard somebody was
GG.
talking shit as soon as I left. Did it happen? Wait, what?
Wait, we need Rage's opinion. He's been quiet down there, bro. You need to speak up. Come on.
This isn't
Everybody
like,
knows
my
I hate
point
that hypocrisy and that bullshit, but like It's not changing. I want it to change.
Listen,
But
are you
Myth, I was
back?
asking you, do you have
Yeah, wait,
conversations with them off
Are you
stream?
wait,
no, no,
wait, wait.
Destiny, wait.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah,
you-
what?
I'm kind of curious about that
Don't
too,
be
man.
fucked up
You
for
think
Aiden.
you
Don't
guys
be fucked up for
Destiny
Aiden.
he did like a
Don't
he
be
did,
what?
like, he did
Don't
like
be
a
fucked
fake
up.
exit to cause drama to come back because he's young. Okay, go ahead, Destiny. You're
What are
young.
you talking about?
Are
Wait,
you
hold on.
actually
No,
back?
no, I'm fucking high. I heard somebody was talking shit though when I left.
Who?
He
I don't know. My whole chat said
Yo,
something.
yo,
about-
streets
He actually
saying you
didn't
trying to
shit
get
talk.
somebody's Twitter
Yeah,
community
he just said
deleted.
you tried deleting a Twitter community, which
Oh, Aiden's community should be spam report off the internet. Yeah, they've been posting pictures of my fucking family and my address for the
Good.
past 2 hours.
That's good.
Yeah,
Oh,
Aiden's not doing shit. Yeah, that's good. Yeah,
Aiden,
Aiden,
Come on, bro. Aiden, come on,
you're
bro.
Aiden.
Aiden,
Aiden, you are fine.
That is not Aiden. Come on,
Aiden,
bro.
I have no control over that.
Aiden, you're not Aiden.
No,
Aiden,
no,
look at this.
no,
No. Listen,
Aiden is
it's all part of the game.
this, bro.
Listen,
It's
I
just
appreciate it.
gets him riled
Hey,
up.
listen,
Love
I
you.
appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's fine.
do
I'm
the
gonna
same
be
shit to
looking
me,
for
too.
the high schoolers rolling up, okay, with their pistols or whatever. That's cool. I'm just saying you can't call me a faggot 50 times, get mad when I make one fucking Muslim joke, then have your community try to dox me for 2 hours, posting pictures of my family,
Yeah,
and then
dox-
sit
I
here
have
and
no
control- I
cry,
have no control of
and
the
then say you're like a
doxing,
cry bullshit, bro. You don't have get some control over your life,
know. I
okay?
have no
Jesus
control.
Christ.
I have no
But anyway,
control.
have fun. I love you guys. Okay, now I'm going for real. Peace out.
you both.
Hold up.
All
Let me,
right.
yeah. Let me talk on this. Yo,
I
yo.
can't control that, by the way. My community said that.
I like talking to Aiden and to telling him stuff. Okay, listen, Aiden, it's just a small thing. Once you have somebody like that doing something wrong like that, right? You want to be above them and one up them. Okay, you need to do something called a good faith. A good faith is like a small maneuver you do. It's very small, right? Let's say cutting off the posts on your fucking Twitter, right? Or like asking moderators to go crazy on it, right? Even if it's a small maneuver, right? Whatever you do next will look 10 times better because you did that little good faith thing, right? So
100%.
you're gonna crush them.
That Twitter community has done a lot of vicious things, and I have no control of that. We do get a lot of rid of. We've banned a lot of people from that community. So there's 61,000 members in that Twitter community, and we've banned tons, bro. So I'm just letting you know, man. Obviously,
Well, as long as you're trying, good. I mean, that's all we're asking.
yeah,
Bro.
I won't delete it though. I love them to death. Like they're amazing.
Bro, let me get a good
But I'm
example.
sorry, I don't.
No, it's good. It's
Nobody
good.
gets swatted. I get swatted every
Oh,
time I
it's
go out.
that,
to-
No,
bro, it's
bro,
Aiden,
bro.
it's that Spider-Man quote, man. Like the old grandpa, man. You remember what he said? With
What
the
did he
great
say?
power, the great power.
Oh yeah,
Like
yeah,
even
yeah.
if you look, even if you hate that motherfucker and you want that type of shit, you have to be above it because you have the power, man. You got all kinds of people to follow you. You just gotta act. You have to act right. It's not your
No,
decision
100%,
anymore. That's it.
100%.
Have fun, have a
listen.
good time. But when people are crossing the line, if you don't say something, then you're part of the fucking problem. You're that guy with the
Listen,
phone out. You
but
know?
like Nick, I'm the type of person to be. This is my community. I'll be like, all right, guys, leave her alone, for example, and they'll all go harass her. So like anything that I do, they do the reverse opposite.
Okay, but if you say leave her alone, then that's it. Then you did your job.
Oh, okay.
I mean, straight up.
Then there's nothing you could do.
It's
Alright,
what
You're
I meant
right,
by
because you're right. You don't have any control, but you
I'll
still
say,
got
I'll say right now, yo, guys, all
You're
shit
good.
aside, I mean this. Don't dox anyone for real. It's never that serious. It's internet shit. Nobody that's the truth.
There you
There you
go.
go.
You said
That-
that-
You're
that-
fucking
that's-
growing.
that's your
You're
good faith.
growing. You're glowing. You're awesome. We all love you. There you go.
No,
Thank
it's
you,
good. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
you just
that
got
was
such,
good.
you got such a big influence, bro. That like
Hey,
when
bro,
you say
you
shit
got a
like,
crazy following, man.
So
yeah.
big,
So when you
Aaron,
say
so
shit
big.
like, oh, he's trying to get my shit banned and that, like your fans are taking that.
It goes
as like
both ways.
as like
They're
a
like
green
towards
light,
it.
No,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It goes
Yeah.
both ways.
They sent it to me.
You
They
can't
sent
say
it,
shit like that. You just
No,
gotta
no,
be like,
but Turner-
dude, leave it
Turner,
alone.
they-
It's not that
Turner-
deep. You know what I mean?
Turner, he legit typed in like everyone mass report the community. So my community's not gonna like that. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
No, of
So that's
course,
why-
of course. But you got to do your
But no,
job.
I
Just try
agree.
your best.
Nobody
You gotta be
should
the bigger
doxing
man and
anyone.
just don't even bring it up. Just be like, whatever, dude.
I
This is
agree.
not
I
a big of a
agree
deal.
with
You know
you.
what I mean?
I
You're the
agree.
bigger
I agree.
man.
And to be
You're
fair,
right.
Aiden,
You
if
got
you
it,
want
you're
to,
good.
bro.
Well,
You
to
got
be
the power to crush
fair-
him, but
to-
it's
I agree.
not that deep.
To
you
be
know what I mean?
fair, let's not fully virtue signal here. To be fair, yes, what part of what they're saying is correct. You should be the bigger man, but also I think it goes both ways as well, right? I don't think it's fair to fully jump on Aiden, but I think both of them need to, be the bigger man here and do exactly what we're saying. Not just Aiden, both need to do it. Just to
Well,
make
right,
that
but
clear.
he's not here right now.
Well,
Or
he's
should we be
listening.
saying that to
He's
him?
listening.
Bro. It's one. It's just called good faith. Show good faith. And move
Yeah,
on.
X is right. X is
Yeah.
right. And so is Tfue. I like
No,
you guys both.
Listen, bro. Listen, chat.
Train,
Everyone
you're
watching.
right, yeah,
It's
yeah.
not
Fuck it.
that
I mean,
deep.
whatever.
Nothing has to go down anything crazy. It's not that deep. They're not actually fucking hating each other. Destiny says some fucked
I
up
don't like
shit.
him at
It's
all.
not
I
that
don't hate him
deep.
though. But I don't.
No,
Yeah,
but you don't wish.
You don't
wish
gotta like
crazy
anybody.
shit upon him. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like you
Yeah.
don't want anything bad to
Let
happen.
me
You
ask
know,
you guys
fuck that-
this.
Say fuck the guy, whatever. But it's not that deep, chat.
I want to
you know
ask
what
you.
I
I want to ask you guys this right now. Okay, back to the TOS thing that Myth absolutely did very well on. Okay, I just want to ask you this. Okay, so similar to how on Twitch I sat there even before gambling, right? For the most part, I'd say, if not all part, I've tried my best, right, to to scare away or to, you know, ward away just people who aren't older, right? Whether that's making a TikTok in the age where TikTok was primarily younger people, or whether that's, you know, striking down YouTube videos, or whether that's just doing what I do in the beginning of my streams. Do you think, at the very minimum, if these TOS changes stand, there should be a quote-unquote moral obligation for streamers who are primarily sexualizing their content to do the same? Do you not think that this should at least be talked about? Do you not think that there's a catering going on? It's one thing to sit there and do it and say, okay, well, it's the parents' responsibility. It's another thing to purposely and intentionally cater to the younger demographic, knowing that they may be your main customers in that sexualized department. So what can be done there?
So
What
there's a
should
lot
be
of
done
talk.
there?
So there's a lot of talk around children. Before you guys answer that question, is it actually like, is that who this is being pushed to? Children?
Well, the demographic of Twitch, 40% of Twitch is under the age of 18. Estimated.
Okay.
They don't report those numbers, but that's what we think. Yeah, so
Oh,
I would
okay,
say
okay.
35 to 40%.
Look,
yeah.
I
So
personally
this is a lot of kids. Yeah.
It's a lot of
hate-
kids, right?
Yeah.
hate
yeah.
putting
and-
the.
I
oh,
didn't
sorry.
even fucking know
Yeah,
that.
same. I think it's brain dead as fuck to do. Oh my god, children! At every turn for everything.
I
whenever
hate
you...
putting the expectations on the
Oh.
users of a platform versus applying those expectations and making the platform and pressuring the platform itself to fucking put in the right things in order so that your platform isn't
Well,
a cesspool to where you have people farming young individuals for your fucking OnlyFans or whatever it may be.
the intent behind the content policy updates was to label that content so it can't be shown to kids. But the two
Yeah, but then they
problems are-
label that
Sorry,
content
I'm not
and then you run into the
defending it, 'cause
advertising issue.
'cause the
Wait,
two-
X, why'd you just flip me off?
No,
Oh, sorry. Well, because go ahead, Devin. My bad. I cut you off, bro.
We're talking about them. I was flipping them off because that's really stupid. That makes no sense at all. It's like like an argument
makes
that
no
goes.
sense?
I mean, that argument. It's
Twitch's
just.
argument.
Guys, we're allowing dicks
What's
and cocks and balls to show up because we wanted to give better, more accurate labels. Like, okay, bro, like we get it, man. You're dumb
Bro,
as fuck.
I was on Twitch last night and I saw
That's ridiculous,
legit.
man.
I saw legit dogs with penises, bro. I swear
Yeah,
to
yeah.
God.
I saw that
Listen,
one too. It was a
what
pit bull.
the
right?
fuck?
It was
Twitch wants to be a
Bro,
porn
bro,
site.
It was the
Big ass dick.
Doberman dog. It was the
Yeah.
Doberman.
If
Bro,
Twitch
I
wants
got
to be a
Doberman,
fucking
bro.
porn
He was
site, they could just
he was
say it with their
stacked
chest.
out like all beefy with
Yeah,
a monster
yeah.
cock, man.
Yeah.
And if they don't, they should just
And
draw the
bro,
fucking hard line.
people were up in that stream like doing the fucking dog emote and shit. Like it's all a thing.
That's
It's a
I've seen
damn
some
thing.
crazy
weird,
It's
bro.
I ain't bro, they're weird, man. They're
First-
weird.
weird shit, bro.
Personally, I
Weird,
think.
bruh.
Listen, I think it should be, the onus is on the parents to control their children.
Nah,
Control
I
what
was
they
just
watch.
looking. I wasn't doing the dog thing. No.
I think it's
You
on
were
the
you running
parents.
shit, Nick?
I think it's I think it's on the parents to restrict what their underage children or whatever the fuck watch, right? I think it's
Okay.
on the parents, and I think it's on the only thing I think is on the streamer is not to deceive and not to intentionally cater to a younger audience while doing things that are for adults, right? So when I gamble, I don't intentionally go cater to 12-year-olds. I stay
No
away from that
shit.
content. And I think at the very least, individuals who are performing this artistic nudity or artistic sexualized content, which let me read for you, by the way. Well, Devin, do you have the list? You can
Yeah.
exotically dance. You can strip tease. I mean, I'm not
Yeah.
sure how any of these.
Yeah,
I mean,
wild.
if we're stretching artistic nudity into strip teasing, then why
It's
not
a strip
stretch
club.
artistic gambling
Listen.
into some sort of artistic
strip
art
club.
form
I
of emotional
gotta say something real
release?
quick. I gotta say something real quick that kind of shatters this for me personally.
Yes.
You could you could have the greatest intentions in the world and you could still be hurting a certain demographic, bro.
True shit. Yeah. Okay.
So like to say that and then say just because you had the proper intention with gambling or somebody has the proper intention with their titties, or like there's still at the end of the day, people are going to be impacted by certain things regardless of what people's intentions. If the demographics is showing up because there's an audience for it and they want to watch it and it's engaging, they're gonna be there.
Right. But there's certain levels I think that cannot.
So it doesn't matter.
I also have I have trouble too putting any
think
kind
it
of
does
individual
matter.
onus on all of the streamers. These streamers are mercenaries for hire. They're just gonna do what gets them the most views and gets them
That's
the most
right.
attention. And then, as long as Twitch allows those policies at a platform level, they will push it as far as they can go to get the views.
Well, yeah, but here's what I'm confused about. Like, it's these takes that also upset me, right? So, Last year, there wasn't, oh, well, streamers are going to do what they need to do to, be the most successful, get the most views, and make the most money. Last year, it was the streamer needs to do this, 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 and this. The streamer has the responsibility to do this, 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 and this, right?
True.
So my issue is, where is that standard now? It just feels like the goalpost has moved where, okay, you know what? Streamers are going to do whatever they can to make as much money as possible. So it's not their fault for being pieces of shit. We need to focus on the platform. If that's the issue, you're telling me, and this goes to myth now. You're telling me that there's no difference between me not making a TikTok, which would have brought in an additional probably 10 to 12,000 viewers at my peak of gambling, striking down YouTube videos, only showing primarily the reality, which is losing 99% of the time. You think there's no difference between that and only showing wins, keeping my wins off screen, on TikTok posting only highlights of wins, putting a code up there saying gamble to win more with an incentive to sign up, right? I think there's a difference between going against all this versus going full out mercenary mode. I think there's a big difference, and I think that is what it should be. The streamer,
no, I agree with you.
Because
I agree with you that there's a difference between pumping the fucking engine as hard as you can on something, especially when you know that it could be, harmful or dangerous.
Obviously, there's different speeds, right?
There's different speeds.
Yeah.
But I mean, at the end of the day, if I cannot say with full confidence, Train, this is why I never entered the arena, even though everybody was talking about it. Yeah. I talked about this on stream recently. I cannot, in good faith, factually say that you are causing damage to a large demographic of children or adults or whatever. If you pointed a fucking gun to my head, I cannot confidently say that. So
that
in the same way here, that he is or isn't. That's why
you don't even want to comment on it. Like, you just don't know.
I don't know. He would rather not cause damage if he doesn't know, because you don't want to be the guy that shot the bullet, and then it wasn't meant for that person. Like, it just, you don't.
Then how that ties into here though is that if we're talking about platforms and the intention of the streamer and versus whether it's the parent's job or not, I think level fucking one, parents got a fucking responsibility.
For sure. Everybody agrees with that, right? Like, parents first.
Then the platform needs to figure out who the fuck they're going to be and what they're going to stand for.
Can I pause you right there? So just on his point, Train, you've been doing the gamble streams a lot longer shit in X. Like, on my gamble streams, I had the 18 plus tag.
We do too.
You can't even enter until you click that. You guys got that shit too, right? Like,
yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, here's the thing real quick.
I mean, do these other streamers on Twitch that are doing the...
Wait, I think you guys touched base on this. I have a question. So,
well, hold on. Are the Twitch streamers that are doing this shit?
I'm about to find out.
Some are, some
I'm
are
about to check right now.
No, they don't. Wait.
So isn't that like
some of them have it in the title, but no.
I don't think so.
The answer is,
so there's some that are and some that aren't, right?
Yes.
I got a question for you, Train.
Yeah, before Adin asks his question here, I want to just wrap my point up here, okay? I agree with you. It is on the parents, right? And it is also on the platform. But the platform won't change unless the people have a base minimum standard. If the people say it's the platform and the parents, then the platform's never going to implement any changes, right? Because the people are just going to let anything go that benefits them. I think there needs to be a bare minimum where the streamer, here's what I think the streamer is responsible for and all the streamers responsible for. Not selling, not deceiving. Do you understand?
Okay.
No deception or intentional pandering through deception to gain more, right?
Okay.
So if we have that is when the platform can step in and make a change to make that a requirement for all people. But if the good of us aren't going to draw that line and it's going to be anything goes, the platform's not going to do anything, especially a platform like Twitch that just announced this.
They will. Here's why. You have to follow the train of accountability, right? Okay. Streamers are accountable to their audience to some extent and to their platform. Who are the platforms accountable to?
Advertisers.
Advertisers. And if advertisers are not okay with this change, and I promise you they aren't, they will change the rules.
Interesting. Adin, ask
I feel like Twitch is just one big fucking streamer that's always trying to toe the line.
Don't come to me though.
Adin, go ahead.
I forgot I was gonna ask. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot what it was about.
I didn't mean to cut you off, by the way. I just wanted to
no,
hear
you're fine. You
want
to get his point out. I know. Oh, Train. So I know what it is. Train. This is for you. Why were they so quick to ban gambling for us, but you still got people gambling on Twitch. So they
Because
basically
they
just banned
didn't want to. They didn't ban gambling. They banned stake. Is what
They
happened.
banned
But why,
steak.
but why they banned stake though? Because they weren't making
Why
money off
steak
it.
and not everything else?
Nah, bro. I'm
Because
telling you.
because it was the biggest chunk, and they wanted to show good faith to the average. Like, we were trying to weed out the bad because look, we took a big chunk out. That's
It was
what
literally
happened.
it was literally a boogeyman. It was literally
Yes.
just they made a
Boogeyman,
monster
yeah.
out of steak, and there
Wow.
are tons of people doing slots and the exact same shit on Twitch to this day.
Even
It's
worse
the same,
too.
it's the same providers. It's the same shit. Like it's the same.
Yeah,
thing.
it's the exact same shit.
It's the same license.
same
even that
providers?
State had.
Yeah,
So it's
stake,
like,
bro. You can play
it's not
pragmatic.
even-
Same
it's not
blackjack
even,
tables and shit? No
yeah,
way.
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
It's the
That's
same, bro. It's the
fucking
same
weird,
slots
man.
too.
How
The same
weird is that?
slots.
If the casino isn't named, you could play on it.
What the fuck?
That's pretty much
Brother,
what it is.
FanDuel,
it's like-
brother,
it's-
FanDuel and DraftKings have.
Do they have like a
pragmatic.
deal? They have like a
pragmatic
deal
and
with Twitch or
Hacksaws.
something?
The reason,
No.
so the reason why I think
DraftKings does.
I think
You
I
guys
can
do-
say
Oh,
No,
sorry,
no,
sorry,
I'm
sorry,
not
sorry.
sports
Aiden.
gambling train. I'm not talking.
Oh,
No,
I
no.
was gonna say,
DraftKings
do you
has
guys-
slots that has
Do you
pragmatic.
guys
Yo, yo.
think?
Oh
Aiden's
shit!
talking.
for
Aiden's
real?
talking.
Yes.
Aiden's talking. Go ahead,
Do you
Aiden.
guys think that if Stake came to Twitch a year before, maybe 6 months before that big blow up when they got Drake, and you guys think if Stake came, hey Twitch, we'll give you guys X amount of money a month to make sure we're instated the entire time. Basically, don't touch us. Don't there's a lot of controversy that they wanted to ban gambling for months. You think if Stake came knocking on their door, hey guys, let's not just leave us alone. We'll pay you this much a month. Let us rock. You guys think that they would have kept them?
so.
No.
I'll say something.
I think
No,
they
because
would've
of
kept
DraftKings.
Wizard.
Stake did. I don't know
Oh, yeah,
how much Eddie wants
DraftKings
to talk
deal.
about
You're
this.
right.
I
Yeah.
don't know how much Eddie wants to talk about this, but Stake did try to contact Twitch. They didn't even return his emails.
Oh,
So what-
well, you know
like-
what? X just said it. DraftKings. They have a multi-billion-dollar deal with
That's why.
DraftKings.
That's why they didn't
Yeah,
ban
so-
DraftKings.
That's their sponsor. That's
Yeah.
their main thing. So I mean,
Yeah.
I
And
can't
that's
tell
with
you how many.
Amazon?
How
That's
many
with
vendors
Amazon.
are-
Do you
Damn.
think Stake would have
Contact Twitch
outbid
directly and not
DraftKings?
even
They
Donald
Donowalled them.
It's all money,
Do
man.
you
Oh,
think Stake
That's all it
would
is.
would have outbid DraftKings?
no, I don't think so because
Well, Stake's bigger though than DraftKings.
It's
yeah,
you
so
know?
clean.
Draft-
could've- they
DraftKings-
could've.
DraftKings Amazon deal, the
Yes.
football, it was multi-billions. It was billions.
Yes,
And
and it's also cleaner for them. Amazon
it's a cleaner
DraftKings.
look. It's a cleaner look.
And
It's
it
not all
attaches to
for-
NFL as well, does it not? 'Cause
Yes.
DraftKings
Yeah, it
owns-
does.
owns-
Yeah.
That's their
has
main
equity in
sponsor.
NFL, correct?
At the
Yeah,
end of the
yeah,
day, it's all
yeah.
fucking gambling, though, bro.
Or no, other way around. NFL is equity
Everything,
in
bro.
DraftKings,
It's fucked.
right? It's the other way around, right? I
It was
think
the
It's all
13
money, bro.
billion.
Everything
It was
is
a
business.
$13 billion
But
deal.
It's all,
I'm gonna
yeah,
look it
it's
up.
bill-
It's
so it
15
was a
billion.
deal.
13 billion.
Wow,
Yeah, DraftKings and Amazon. Yeah.
$13 billion
See,
gambling
that's a
deal. they
crazy
have.
big
13
deal.
billion.
So no wonder they're not going to
Does
respond.
wait?
to
I want to
Stake.
ask you guys this because I want to clarify this. Is it NFL that has equity in DraftKings, or is it DraftKings that has equity in NFL, or neither?
NFL's the equity in DraftKings. I'm pretty sure. So NFL has the ownership of DraftKings.
Yeah, there's no. I don't think DraftKings would have
Isn't that,
ownership
isn't
in
that
NFL,
crazy?
right?
NFL
All
has-
this
No,
comes down to
NFL's
the-
too big, bro.
Yeah.
DraftKings pretty big too, though.
Yeah.
Stake-
Yeah,
Stake's
but
bigger,
NFL
though.
was the NFL,
NFL's
bro.
a monster.
It's the
Yeah.
whole
I
fucking
don't-
league. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
What's the NFL worth?
Shit.
Sports betting is
Shit.
pretty fucking crazy though.
NFL
Yeah,
worth
sports betting's wild. Though.
Sports betting is fucking nuts.
163. Oh wait, no, that's not right.
It's sick.
142 billion dollars.
Damn.
Damn, that's like
Jesus.
double the NBA.
Yeah, I'm not sure if what I said was accurate or not. I'd have to look into it if any of them have equity in each other. Maybe not. It could just be a partnership.
It's a big partnership that's going to make them both a lot of money. So that's why.
I mean,
Nothing would risk
Aiden,
that. That's
I
a
wanna
fuck-
ask-
once in a lifetime
Aiden,
deal.
I want to ask you this. So
Yo.
earlier this year, a few streamers that everyone knows what I'm talking about, or everyone knows who I'm talking about. A few streamers called you out on showing nudity to your fan base, and they went heavy on it to a point where they even went heavy on me for even being your friend
Oh, yeah, for
after you
supporting
did
it. Well,
right?
I'll say two things about that.
So let me
I'll-
ask you this. Let me
go
ask you
ahead.
this. Where is their outrage in Twitch now allowing nudity to be shown on all streams in that section?
Well,
Aiden,
That's actually
That's
crazy.
what I
That's
said.
actually
That's what I said.
I hate that
Please,
shit.
please,
I hate
please,
that
please,
shit.
please.
Aiden, did I say something
Let him-
again?
let him-
was on your fucking dick for that shit.
Listen. Guys,
I think
that
I
porn
might have.
thing, that porn thing, it was crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't do
It
it
was
to show
crazy.
porn.
It was weird. Yes,
I did it to show, hey guys, I can show porn and not get banned. But listen, it's very hypocritical and it is a little bit different because I straight up went on Pornhub.com.
Yes.
But yeah, I mean, it is kind of wild now that like you
But
see.
you were just showing how free you could finally be.
That's
You wasn't
all I
really
was
about to go
doing. I
watch
didn't- I
fucking
didn't go
porn
on
on Kick, my nigga.
Yeah, I didn't. Let's all get our dicks out and jerk off to this fucking link right here. Step brother,
Obviously,
fuck step
yeah.
son.
Obviously, the example's a little, you know,
it's a little crazy.
it's
but
a
come
little
on, bro.
exaggerated, but there's still relevance
Exaggerated.
to the consistency of the take, right? That there should be some pushback. whether it's through the consistency of what they did and what they said for the gambling stuff, or whether it be for the nudity stuff, in one way or another. Like I said, I'm gonna repeat it again. I want everyone to hear this. I don't give a fuck on beating a dead horse. I want everyone to hear this. Their main arguments were protect the children. Where the fuck are those arguments now?
That's true.
I
There's
am
no
not
argument.
letting them. I'm not letting them do what they do every fucking year when they come after certain popular streamers and their viewers let them get away with it and they get to sweep it under the rug. No. Where is the outrage? Where is protect the
I'll
children?
be honest,
You do not get to
completely valid.
pander for the woke culture of empowerment of sexualized content. You do not get to do that here anymore. Do you understand?
True.
Have some accountability. Have some fucking honor. And stay consistent and speak up
if there was
the same way you
consistency-
did last year.
If there was consistency,
If
then
there was
yeah,
consistency,
there's
I'm like,
not.
okay, they're consistent with this shit, but there's not. They pick and choose,
They're pick
bro.
and choose. Yeah, who they want to call out, who they don't want to call out. So
Okay, but
Yeah.
I have a question. If all those streamers say something about this now, will it be? Will you like?
Because you're
Are you
talking
guys?
about-
Are you guys all gravy now?
No, yeah.
No,
It'll be
wait,
better. It'll be
hold
better.
on, wait,
Next.
no, because
Hey,
it-
Trey, that pump fake was crazy,
Wait, hold
bro.
up. No.
But yeah.
Absolutely. Okay, absolutely not. You want to know why? Because they had the
Wouldn't you
chance
call
to
them
do.
out?
Because they had the chance to do so last night when the changes happened.
That's true. They didn't do it.
And 2 days before, 2 days ago, when the change
Yeah.
happened, and yesterday when people were abusing it, they didn't say shit about it.
So
when
what
it was
did- what
gambling,
did
they
they say?
snap called. They snap called when it was gambling shit.
They
I
didn't
think
say
that's
anything
valid.
about
They
it
didn't say
yesterday.
nothing.
I didn't
Nope.
see anyone make any takes.
Nobody
Trey,
said anything.
nobody even said
It wasn't
shit.
even.
You probably won't.
It
You
wasn't
probably
even a
won't.
snap call.
Yeah.
It was an entire team meeting. Call me
Yeah.
schizo all you want. It was a team fucking meeting. We're talking timed YouTube video releases. We're talking everything, the same groups. It's wild. Do you understand? We're talking a goddamn fucking inner circle of people that went on a crazy tangent. So listen, when I say no but yes, here's what I mean. If they say something, sure, I'm cool with it. But it needs to be the same energy. We're not talking say it once for 15 minutes, right? In that conversation we had XQC with Hassan a while back in that debate, right? If you remember, he said, "Oh, I did talk about other gambling," right? And he posted a video.
of course,
And then
of course. He did.
after the call ended, I was pissed I didn't look at the video right when he linked it. I gave him the benefit of the doubt. When I clicked that video, it was like
That's a
a
little shit.
15-minute video over the last year and a half, 15 minutes overviewing small things. It was not nearly the same energy, but in that moment when he presented it, it looked like he was consistent, but it was not the case. So I would want the same energy for this that they put against the gambling or whatever else they use the children for. And then, yes, I think that
Does
would
it
be
feel
enough for
like
me.
it's not the same energy because it's not getting clipped like how it was when they were talking about you, or it
It's not-
literally wasn't the same energy?
It's not about the clip. It's literally not the same energy. It's literally, bro. Before it was literally like they made the entire platform everything about it. It was like the biggest deal ever. But now it's like they don't even say a word about it. Like nobody's like the best
I
they
think
did.
that's valid criticism, man.
Bro,
Bro, it's extremely valid.
The best that they did, I gotta be honest with you, is look at the section and laugh, which
Wait,
in fact is kind of making it worse.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna be
I mean,
honest, man. I don't know how anybody argues with this shit. Like, I don't know what argument you could have for you to not be upset about that. You know, I think at the end of the day, the only thing that might be able to be said, Train, is like, people people saying that content creators and streamers don't have to speak on everything that happens. Maybe, but even
No, I
then,
just think-
even then,
Nick, I
the
love what you
fucking
said.
hypocrisy is crazy. So it like
Nick-
it doesn't.
Nick, everyone on that side of the community that was giving me shit, Train shit, etc. Like, it's like they are quote unquote role models, right? But in reality, bro, like streamers, yeah, bro, like they're not role models, bro. And if only they knew what people do behind closed doors. Everyone has some type of secrecy, and they've come from shit, and they've done things they're not proud of. But
Wait,
like,
who gave them
people-
the role model tag?
They did
Yeah, that's-
themselves.
They come across that. They come across as I'm the pitch perfect
No.
role model.
So let me
they
ask.
give it to
So
themselves.
I don't know if I agree with all you guys on that.
Yeah,
What
I
do you
don't know
mean?
if I agree on
About
that
what?
either.
About what?
About
The
what?
role model bit.
So you can't
mean-
so you can't inspire somebody. You can't be someone.
No,
that-
no,
that
Nick,
somebody
I'm
looks
talking
up-
about that
looks up
side
to.
where they're-
No. I
No,
think
no.
streamers
Train, can you
should not.
reword what I'm trying to say, please,
I
Train,
think
'cause I know you-
streamer. I'm gonna say it, and we clearly
Go
disagree
ahead.
on this.
I don't disagree.
I believe streamers are not role models, nor should they strive to be role models. Do you understand?
No, I don't understand.
We are what we are. Do you understand? A lot of us, listen, we're fucking gamers. We're man children. We sit here, we fucking use our chats as fucking therapy appointments. They use us for the same.
Look, man, I
we
don't
game
think
late
I'm.
nights.
Look, I don't
Brother,
think I'm this crazy fucking role model,
The
but
you-
but who are you and me to tell someone who they can look up to? I mean, it doesn't mean that
I
people
think-
can't look up to you, Train, because people
Right,
do.
right, but
There's people that love you and look up to you
I think-
and aspire to be like you, and you can't just sit here and tell me because you think that that's not a fucking thing
I
that it
think
isn't a
if we're-
thing. It is.
That's extremely
I
valid.
agree.
No,
I agree
let-
with Nick.
I like that
Let
take.
me
bro.
give you this. No, let me give you this then. I
But
think
it's
I think
like,
if you
it's-
I think listen, to give into your point, if you wanted to be a true role model, it would be to tell people not to view you as a role model. So to give into your point, there you go. If you want to be a
Why?
true role model,
Why?
Because-
Okay, so why?
Because
then,
not every
because
avenue in
it's
your
not-
life is a
that's
you're a model on.
brother,
That's
it's
what
That's
it is.
fine. That's fine. That's
What we
fine.
do
Okay,
is
so
not-
let's put some examples on the fucking plate. Take me,
Okay.
put me on there. Tell
No,
me
no.
why. Tell
Not-
me why
listen.
people who look up to me shouldn't look up to me. I mean, fucking do it. Let's. Because, bro, all of us have fans. All of us have people that we inspire, and we have connections with these people. And just because they look up to us, if they do or if they don't, it doesn't mean that they're wrong to do that. That's crazy. That's
They're
fucking
not,
crazy.
They're not wrong,
People
but have to
can
be
wa-
reminded that not every part of your life and everything you're showing is all a model. The things that maybe you
That's
stand
fine
for,
too.
that you
That's
want
fine
to.
too.
Yeah, but as long as you're solid. If you say, guys, I am like this, I'm solid, and they take inspiration from that, that's good, right?
So there's no streamers that are real and just keep it a fucking buck? That's what you guys are all
Because,
telling me?
no,
No,
because,
Nick,
a,
Nick, that's
because
what
a lot
Axel's
of them,
saying, though.
a lot of them are saying, guys, I'm
You
solid
are,
on
Nick.
this, and they never do anything that to uphold these values because they're being hypocrites, and they don't actually stand for that. They just want the points to
Nah,
look
I've
like
been-
that.
I've
But
been
they're
on
not,
the
they're
hot
not,
seat.
they are like that.
Okay, fine,
That's
but I've
not
been on
all
the
though.
hot
That's
seat.
not all. That's some.
I've been on the
It's
hot seat a few
some.
times, bro.
It's
and
some. It's some.
I've stood in the pocket. I don't think that I'm this guy that everybody should inspire to be like. That's not even what I'm trying to get at. I just think that there are people in this scene that inspire others. There are people in this scene that actually do a very good job carrying themselves and motivating the other fucking people to be better in so many different areas in life. And just because Train thinks that can't be a thing, it doesn't mean it's not a thing. That's crazy.
I think it shouldn't be a thing. I think it's dangerous for it to be a
Why?
thing.
Why can't people be
Because
inspired? That's
It's
a great
fine.
thing.
Yo,
they
train
can't-
it.
Yes.
We have basketball players that inspire people that
Yeah.
aren't the best people on earth. They can still inspire in one facet. Yo, train it. You inspire me, let's say, right? Because of your dedication. That's it. Not because of your beard or your gambling or your content. You inspire me because of your consistency. That's all you inspire me about. That's it. It starts and ends there. Flat out.
Okay, I mean, if that's how you view it, like, see, the way I
When
view
somebody says role model, they're not talking about every little
See,
aspect.
that's how I
of
view
their
it.
life.
To me,
Would you guys
wait,
say-
hold on.
hold
To
on,
me, I view a
Josh.
role model. Like, I think of Superman, right? I think of Superman, right? Batman, like these perfect, they're ideals. They're not actually reachable. They're ideals. And I think humans, as imperfect as we are, there isn't enough context for a streamer to be a role model. In my opinion, you would have to be so responsible in your takes. You can't sit there, if you're a Republican, you can't sit there spewing your side without giving all the information for the other person to make the
But
full
Train,
decision
Train,
themselves.
not every role model's perfect though, Train. So I
That's
do
exactly
see what
why
Nick
we
is
shouldn't be
saying.
role models.
But that's why Nick he's saying
Nobody's
facts like
perfect.
But like Nick is saying, like if I inspire or motivate others to basically be on some shit like what I'm on, like good energy, good vibes, being a good person,
Yeah, but
that's considered being a role model.
Yeah, but the problem is, so here's my issue, okay? So if everyone possessed the same mental capacities, okay, I would agree with you guys because they would understand context and they would understand, okay, Nick has this idea. I don't have to agree with him to see him as inspiring. The problem is what it feels like it is in today's world. It feels like generally people are uninformed. They don't care to go inform themselves and they don't care to do their own research, right? They just adopt and regurgitate other people's opinions that they look up to. In my opinion, streamers don't do a good job in saying, yo guys, listen, I might be your favorite streamer, but that doesn't mean I have to be right on everything. That doesn't mean you have to agree with my opinions, agree with my views. No one does that. What they do is they build a drone army.
Why I do that?
They want the brainless sheep that thinks they are good in every aspect because they want the army that will fight for them and maintain their relevance, their power, and their money income as long as they can. They don't want to truly.
I think more streamers do this than you think, and I just don't think people fucking care, bro.
I love you, man, but
this isn't why people coming on the internet, man.
It's not so corrupt, man. You make this fucking game seem like it's just this disgusting, gross fucking place, and every streamer that's ever gotten to the top is just playing their little puppets and shit. Dog, we're just some gamers that like the game. I'm a competitive guy who likes to get after. I go from game to game and fucking play. I like to talk shit. I do in my community. We give back, and then we're done.
How could
it's
you
not complicated, bro.
How could you tell me that after what you went through? Think about how many people
What are you talking about?
Think about how many people flipped the switch on you overnight. Think
I
about
don't
that.
care.
But
I got
that's the
15,000 people pulling up on me. I got a beautiful family. I got all kinds of great friends like you and like fucking Myth. Me and Myth are from the same fucking town. I don't focus on that. You do.
No, but
you do.
But I'm asking you.
You focus on that.
And you're
bro,
arguing that these people.
If you didn't focus on that so
Oh my
much,
God.
your
You're
thought
arguing
on the whole
that
thing.
yeah, but these very people are the ones you're arguing should be role models. Do you understand?
Bro, no, it's
No,
I
that's
look.
not what
I
he's
look.
saying.
No, it's not what I'm saying
That
at
is what
all.
you're-
That's not what I'm saying at all.
Dude,
No, that's not what I'm
listen, I see
saying.
what- I see
So
what
he's
you're
saying
saying.
that he
I
himself
see
is a
what
role model, that's it?
I agree
I
with
see
both
what
of you.
Nick's saying, bro. I agree with Nick here, dude.
Fuck,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, Mo, I agree with both of you, but the reality is that you guys don't really understand where Train's coming from, okay? Is that sometimes when you are at when you go low, when you're getting rolled on, when you're the dead dog, they make an effort to stomp on you for the things that they are not. When they are, though, they are, and
Yes.
that is
High road bullshit's so annoying.
Even
It-
though
it
you're a
probably-
gamer and you're whatever, you can still cut that shit out.
I agree. All agree. Everybody in the chat agrees. It's mad annoying to watch these people act like they're fucking perfect and put on faces. And look, I've done it. We've all done it. Everybody's done a little bit of that. Okay, because you don't want to be wrong. You don't want to be hated on. You don't want people to fucking not like you. It's a human thing to want to be liked. You don't want people to fuck with you and dislike you and hate on you.
That's
But
true.
bro, listen, as you get older and you get more and more mature,
Not
you
real
realize,
fuck
bro,
anymore.
just
What
be
I-
yourself.
I
Be a
think
good
X-
fucking person. Try to do the best you can. And yo, there's a lot of
I think
streamers that
X
live
said
by
it
that.
best.
Train.
Listen, I think X
Nick.
said it best, and I'll agree. I'll agree to what he said. Okay,
Nick,
If-
can I ask you a question?
Hold on,
Oh,
wait.
shit, my
Adin.
bad.
I'll agree.
Yeah.
I think X said it best, and we can agree to disagree on this, on the whole thing. But I'll agree on what X said. If your viewer sees a quality in you that they believe is admirable, courageous, ideal, sure, they can use you in that respect as a role model. But I think it's pure hubris to think that we as streamers.
What's hubris mean?
It's egotistical.
It
It's
means
arrogant. It's egotistical and
yeah,
arrogant to think that us sitting here should be a role model to the people. I think a true role
Hell
model.
no.
I think a true role model to the. I think if you want to be a true role model, I think you would actually agree with me. I think you'd say, okay, you know what? Yes, I do view myself as having certain ideals that are good. Sure,
Yeah,
I can
if
see.
you-
No, wait.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but-
yeah.
I
If
can
you
see
walk
people-
around with
I
that,
can
no.
see
If you
people
walk around
looking up
with
in
that
these-
crown on your
I
head,
can see people looking up in these categories. But a true role model would be, yo, guys, listen. I appreciate those of you that like me for these reasons, but listen. You do not have to agree with me. You don't have to. You have to explain the context. You aren't perfect to be the role model.
Of course,
do you
but bro,
understand?
there are hold
To
on.
accept that mantle
Wait, let me say
itself, in my
something.
opinion, is a bad role model.
There are people that are famous. They're in positions to be inspiring to others. Okay, and they're fucking pompous and they're full of shit and they're egotistical and they think that they're way better than everybody. And those are the people that you're talking about. And I get it. I totally understand. But then there's people that are in the same position that aren't that way. It doesn't mean that
Oh,
both
weird
of these
as
things
fuck.
can't be fucking true, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean,
And I'm happy that we at least agree that in this space you can be inspired and there's people that can push you to be better and you can look up to people in this area. And just because we're gamers, it doesn't mean that we can't fucking do that, bro. That's not an exception.
I
You
think-
know? You can
Just
still-
be honest with the things. Just
I'll let you go,
I think people should just be deliberate and honest about like their qualities and their ongoings and not make it a big deal to I am not like this, guys. Guys, please admire me for this. I'm not, and they're like that every turn. It's really lame.
yeah.
I think you
agree.
should call them out.
I
I think
agree.
you should
You
call them
and-
out.
I think you guys. Here's the
and,
thing, though. I think
you
you
and
and
Train
Train
seem
speak from a
exhausted by
very
it.
rare position.
Yeah. You
You
guys seem
guys are
exhausted by
speaking
it.
from. You guys are speaking from a position where you can do that.
No, we're speaking on a position where we see
in what
behind
sense?
the
No,
veil.
wait, in what sense? I want to hear that. In what sense? Where we can.
In the
Can
sense of
how?
okay, so everything that you put out there, just be honest and truthful to the masses of people that are online and the demographics that are online. Just go ahead and out there and say
Yeah,
every
be
single
real.
thing that's out there. Be real. I don't think everyone can do that and make it in this space.
Then fuck them. Then don't pretend. Then don't pretend. Then if you're not like that, then don't pretend like you are. It's
So you
that
think
simple.
there's only
It's
one
not
way
that
of being a
hard.
streamer,
No,
I mean,
which is that way.
just avoid
Don't
these
be
topics.
fake.
Just don't say. Don't go and say, bro. You're just something lying. You're just saying like, oh, it's okay to say I'm lying, I'm not because they don't
Yeah,
need
but
to
you
make
guys
it.
are you guys are saying you never lied to your audience about something. You've never been
Bro,
this genuine about yourselves, bro.
I
like
I
everybody,
have.
Like, come on, man. Like, come on. How are we gonna sit here and say that?
Ethics and my morals.
Yeah, but listen.
Yeah, but on a morality standpoint, kind of different.
That's
Like
so
lying about
funny.
little
Well,
shit.
It's
Yeah,
also
that's
a
like
different-
a deeper
Yeah,
lie. That's
you
like
don't
a
lie
lie.
to really mean
You-
Okay, so
anything.
I'm talking. Okay, so
Not to
what
be
big
white,
moral?
fucking
Okay,
dick is
let me
fucking
step
balls.
back then. You guys are right. What big morality thing are we sitting here talking about that other people are lying about like that?
There are examples of
every robotic
lot of
person
shit.
that's acting like they're not human and they make no mistakes and they
Yeah,
judge
right. And
others on
Train's
some
exhausted
virtue
by it,
signaling
man.
bullshit.
He's sick of seeing the fake. Right. That he's so sick and
Okay.
tired of that, and everybody did that to him. Over the past year.
Name in chat?
Nick, I would say in Train, I feel you. You're like a dog who's been abandoned by like four.
Dead
like,
ass, bro. Dead ass. So
like,
you're hard.
so,
You
like,
don't want
I
to trust
get it.
us, right?
I
Straight
get
up.
it.
That's a really
Wait,
good
Nick.
fucking analogy.
Nick, I had a question for you, bro. And I told you this in the DM, but at the time it's my first time speaking to you. Like when that thing happened, right? With the whole thing when you're like, yo, I want to just teach my kids what they want to like, I want to teach my kids what I want to teach them.
Right.
Like, what was your initial thought process reaction when you were getting backlash on Twitter for that shit? I know you don't care now.
No, I was
but, like,
mad. I was angry. Yo,
Yeah,
look. Nobody wants to be hated on. You don't want to read shit like that. You know,
Yeah,
and,
yeah,
and
for
we
sure.
all of us have to do that. Like, you know, we're online, and the things that we do and the stuff that we say, it gets put on a fucking poster, and people digest it, and then they make their fucking opinions. You read it. Yeah, I was mad about it, bro. I'm still mad about that. But
I know. Yeah.
But I believe in the things that I believe in, and I stand true to who I am, and I don't care if people disagree. You know, that's how I feel. That's how my wife feels. And that's the way that we think.
Then fuck 'em.
And that's it, right? Agree to disagree. Not everybody in this world is gonna like you. My dad taught me that a long time ago. No matter how hard you try, you'll shake hands with a
True.
guy, they'll smile at you, you'll walk away, and the guy will be like, oh, I fucking hate that fucking guy. Like, you can't do it. So you just focus on the people that are there and they're showing love, and I mean, but at the same time you should always try to, you know, view the other side, because you don't want to be fucking ignorant, and I've done that, and no matter how much I do it, I still believe wholeheartedly that other people should not be teaching young children about those types of things. That's on the fucking parent. And if the parent has a fucking problem with that, you shut your mouth and you let them fucking do it. And if you have a problem with that with me and my fucking kid, you got a big fucking problem with me. A monster one, and I'm gonna be a whole different guy.
But you just proved my point.
What do you mean?
That's what I'm saying about streamers. The parent should teach the kid and be the role model, the only role model.
There's so many.
There's role models and there's people that inspire you.
I'm talking about when you're look, every person has plenty of teachers and plenty of people that teach them in their life. Train, shut the fuck up, bro. Come on. Don't do that, Train. Train, don't do that. You're smarter than this.
No, but teaching. Listen, role model. Listen, you keep using the word inspire and role model. Which is it? Is it inspiring or role model? Or listen,
I think both are
Yo,
pretty close.
Train. Listen. A stat. Let's say a single mother and shit like that.
You gotta
Okay,
ignore chat.
probably can't be the best role
Bricks.
model. Okay, for fucking masculinity for its child. You understand? Do you
Put
get that?
W next in the
Like
chat,
that works?
please. Say that again, X.
Bro.
No, chat's trolling me because they know I'm
single
vulnerable right
mom,
now.
a single mom probably can be the best example or fucking mentor for fucking masculinity for her child. Do you agree with that or not?
Yeah, a dad does. Oh, you said single mom.
At that point, other parts of society, other parts of your upbringing, your schooling, your whatever, you find other mentors and other ways of doing it, and you're never gonna have all this box checked in.
Right.
People on TV might be like that. People in a movie might. This is what it is.
Right. So let's go back to what Devin Nash brought up, or sorry, I think who brought this up, that it goes from what'd you guys say? You said.
The hierarchy?
The authority is from parents to platform, then from platform, right?
Accountability.
Accountability.
Platform creator.
So hear me out here. So hear me out here, okay?
Yeah.
So hear me out here.
What's up? Talk to me.
So think about this, okay? If the accountability is parents and platform, and your guys' argument is streamers are going to do whatever they need to, right, to make as much money as possible and have as much power as possible. If this is the mentality that, right? Okay, right. So would you not agree that what you just said about a single mom can't teach the masculine, you know, the things a dad would to their child, so he needs to look elsewhere for it? My argument is, okay, if we're giving these streamers on every platform the plausible deniability by saying they can do whatever they want because it's their nature to, and the real responsibilities on the platform, on the parent, then this is even more my point that the streamer should not be in any capacity a role model, because if they were, the onus and the responsibility would be on them as a role model, not the platforms or the parents to keep the user away.
I still think
It
it's
is
on them.
not.
I
It is
still think it's on
not
them.
mutually exclusive.
Yes.
You can have
Thank
one
you,
without
X.
the other.
Still-
You
Trent,
are
still think it's on
intertwining
them.
two concepts together, and
I'm
you're
not.
lacing for no reason. Keep
I'm
them
not.
separate. Then.
Listen,
Yes, you are.
if
We
streamers,
agree with you.
Dude,
What do you?
this
if
fucking
stream-
topic.
guys, if streamers can't,
Next topic.
no, stop. If streamers cannot,
Falling asleep.
if streamers cannot do what they need to without a platform setting the rules, right? Then that proves my entire point. They are intertwined. If streamers need to be told what the line is by the platform, then they don't belong to be, they shouldn't be role models.
Bro,
Are you-
basketball,
wait, can I
basketball
jump in here?
NBA
Isn't that
basketball
a-
players have to
Listen,
adhere
I'm
to
Isn't
the
that essentially an
NBA.
argument against society?
On paper,
Like,
that
you
is
can't be told by
that
the
logic
police
rides
dude,
out.
and, like,
Yes,
Bro.
it would be, Devin, for
Bro,
society
Nick,
as well.
Nick.
okay, I mean,
That's my
I,
opinion.
I think that there are systems
Nick.
of governance
Go ahead.
necessary.
Oh, I
to-
see you. I'm looking at you.
They're fake.
Do you see it?
It's fake balls.
God damn it, bro.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, Tfue,
They're
what topic
pulling
do you
out
want to talk about?
fucking
Since you're
schlong.
sleeping, what TV you want to talk about? I mean, what topic you want to talk about, boy? You want to talk about Fortnite? You want to talk about no build?
How many mats you got down there?
Not for anything else. We've been on this topic for too fucking long.
Okay,
I'm
so
over it.
what should we talk about?
Well, why don't you give your opinion on it?
Pussy.
Because you didn't say shit the whole fucking time.
I don't want to give my opinion on it because it's been going on for too fucking long, dude. I'd rather talk
All
about
right, that's fine.
talks than this shit.
Okay, so what should we talk about? Devin, what other
I
topics
want-
do we have?
How about this?
Dude, we can go back to
No,
another
no, no,
topic.
never mind.
Well, where's Devin at, bro? He's got a fucking textbook of topics, bro. Bring another one up, bro. This is just fucking
All right, next
Yeah,
topic. Let's
too-
The
go.
other
too
one's
long,
also
bro.
Twitch
Too
related,
long.
Turner. Sorry.
freaking out.
I don't have another topic.
Yeah, that was great.
Oh
His
my
notepad
god.
ran out, man. No
Oh.
shot. I mean, I think, hey, all right. I mean, we can agree to disagree if you want. It's fine.
Okay, wait, hold on. Can I ask you one question before we move topics real quick, okay? Please, just one
Sure.
question. I just want to ask you a question, okay? Do you think it's damaging, okay? If, let's say you were to say, right? Actually, TV's right. Let's move on. Let's move on. It's gonna
Yeah,
cause a
let's
whole lot of
get-
argument. No,
it's not
it's
worth
gonna
it.
cause a
Yeah,
whole-
yeah,
no,
yeah,
it's gonna
yeah.
cause
We're all
a whole
fucking boys. We
It's
can
gonna
get on a better
cause- no, no.
topic. We're
Okay,
gonna
what
have a good
topics should we
time.
talk
Like,
about? What else
Let's
is
think
going on
about
on
something.
Twitch
What's
that we
going
can
on? Come on, guys.
Twitch, Kick? What's going on?
He's about to cook.
View bots on Kick.
Yeah, we
that's
got
good
to
one. I
patch
like
them,
that.
bro.
Good
There we go.
one.
Patch
Okay.
them,
Good
bro.
one.
Patch
I
good
them.
didn't
one.
think
That's
we needed a
Dama.
topic list. I'll bring one next
I think we
week.
need to
I've been
talk
getting-
about view
I've
bots
been
in the
getting
industry
botted.
as a whole.
I've been getting botted for 5 to 6 months on Kick, nonstop. And it's not me doing it. I've DM'd them to try to fix that shit, and we gotta just figure out a way to show a creator dashboard where each viewer is.
I think,
So-
well, no, that's not going to ever happen. There's no possible way to create a
I don't know.
dashboard.
Eddie said that he mentioned that he could do that
Are you
when he was
talking-
asked about viewbotting. He said that he could show a way to show certain streamers who are being accused of it to show up their stats and let them know, like, hey, they're coming from this area and such.
Yeah, but you realize that most view bots, the ones that I go after specifically on this platform and other platforms, these aren't people that have no income. These are people who make millions of dollars a month. They're capable of having way more advanced bots than same location bots. None of these people in the gambling section that view bot to 20K viewers when they're actually 3,000 viewer streamers are sitting there with viewers that are pinging from all India or pinging from one country, in Asia or Europe. None of them have
Why you
that.
laughing at
All
it?
of them have IPs that are
You're
coming
weird.
from all across the world, different countries, 50 from Canada, 50 from Singapore, 50 from China, 50 from England, right? So it's more advanced. So that wouldn't show it. Do you understand? What shows it, which I don't want to get into, because last time I got into it with you, Adin, on your show, the individuals who are view botting took everything I said, used it as a
Like
blueprint.
learned.
Yeah, they learned, right?
What
Nah,
are
bro,
we,
to be
what,
honest,
what, hey,
90%
what
of
are we
Kick-
eating, bro? That's
I
the
don't
real
know
question.
I don't know the statistic, but there's a very, very, very big number on Kick viewership that is botted. And everyone knows that.
Well, in just chatting, there's definitely a viewership of certain individuals that, their presence on. Listen, here's my number one rule, okay? And I think this is everybody's rule, okay? You have to have a presence that the viewers are coming from. Do you understand? It's not possible to have no other platform outside of your live stream where there's no following. Because where
Brain dead.
are people
Amen.
coming from?
Brain
You understand?
dead. Brain
And the
dead.
problem is most people, and I'll say this indication because if you wanted to bot those other platforms, it'd be very tough to create the traction you need to even try to create an illusion of real interaction. So I'll say this: a very good indicator is looking at other platforms, right? So Adin, I think you sell yourself short. Sure, is there some botting on in your channel that you believe is going on? Sure, but realistically, your size on every platform is insane. It's insane, right?
Well, look, I'll say this
XQC
though.
as well.
When I was streaming the other day, and my viewer literally went from 30K to like 70K. I clicked this thing called Advanced Bot Protection, and it went right back to my normal view account to 30K. It was like 33K from like 70K. It was like 2 nights ago. But what doesn't make sense to me is this. I had a whole stream with Kanye, me, and Speed. We barely broke 100K. But you got a bunch of other motherfucking streamers on this platform that hit 100K every stream, and they're walking the streets. Can you please tell me how that's possible? What do I gotta do?
Well,
what do I gotta do? Suck a dick?
Bro,
I'm gonna tell you-
Aiden, if you said that on your stream or on Twitter, people are just gonna reply, "You fell off, bro."
Yeah.
Your stream sucked. You fell off, bro. That's
I'm
what
gonna
it
be
is.
honest with you. I think, and Devin Nash can quote me on this. I think Devin, you said what 20% of Twitch is view bots.
Yo, they be botting Twitter likes too now, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, the Minecraft kids do the Twitter likes.
They be botting Twitter likes and shit now, bro.
100%.
It depends
100%.
on what you define as a view bot. I would say if you count embeds, it's like closer to 30 to 40% is actually like
crazy.
not
The embed thing is fucking crazy. All the
Wait, so
sponsor
embed-
streams.
what does an embed mean? Like how does
Embed
that
means imagine I put my imagine I'm a WoW streamer, right? And I have WoW Armory. Imagine WoW Armory put my stream embedded onto their site. So every time someone was on WoW Armory,
He doesn't play WoW, Train.
Oh my god.
I used to play
Okay.
But didn't they take action against embeds?
They
though?
did not.
XQ, could you break it down in NBA terms for me?
NBA terms, okay? You stream 2K, right? And 2K have a special feature where they put NBA 2K streamers on the NBA website, right? Every time somebody's browsing tickets or news or whatever, right? You get an extra viewer for everybody that's on the site.
They're not even on your stream, but they are. It's fucking crazy.
I understand. Yeah, I get that.
Do sponsors do that? Do sponsorships?
Yes.
I did a sponsorship on Twitch one time, and on God, I never seen that many viewers in my life.
Yeah, if you see your viewership go crazy, it's because they have it embedded. Like they
Especially
pay
during the sponsorship.
especially during a game you don't play.
Hang on, can we talk
Viewers
about
are
this?
supposed
So
to be lower.
Twitch itself embeds.
Hey,
people,
where do I
right?
get that embed shit,
If
bro?
you go on twitch.tv,
Yeah, put me
the
on
front
too.
page,
Devin, go
that
ahead.
is an embed. If you're on the
Right,
front
front
page,
page.
of Twitch,
page is an embed.
that's an embed.
Train.
Yeah.
How many real viewers would you say I had when it was me, Speed, and Kanye? If I told you I barely peaked around 100K, how many would you say are real out of that? And this is on Kick, so I'm not.
Well, didn't
I
Eddie
don't-
say it was broken and you had like 400K or something?
That was Kim Jong Un, where I had 700K.
Yeah.
I'm talking about.
I actually believe that, by the way. That was pretty smart.
I believe it too. Yeah. Oh,
I don't know
the
if y'all
Kim
believe
Jong-un
that
thing,
shit. Come on,
It went
bro.
because it was pretty viral before you went live. Like it was like
Yeah,
it was
and
viral
you had
on
this, you had
Twitter.
like a storyline where like the FBI had contacted you to say not to do it.
No, that
It
was real, by the way. No, that was all
they
real.
did?
Eddie's got to speak on that. Eddie got contacted by the
Holy
FBI too. Yeah.
Holy shit. That's
Yeah,
yeah,
it
so they
was-
believed it. I mean, I believed it too. I was like,
No, it
damn,
was
that's
real.
good marketing. It was expert marketing, honestly.
I think
great. The way we did it was
Yeah,
great.
so back to the view botting. The view botting is going crazy. It's everywhere. It's on Twitch. It's on Kick. No one's doing anything. And obviously for the number one reason, there's plausible deniability. Everyone claims they're being harassed and it's being done to them. I think a major indicator that it's not, like I said, this is speculation because I have no proof of it, is the consistency. If you're being view botted for 6 years straight, every single day, for every single hour of your stream without any drops, to me, not to any objective scale, to me, that is a 100% view botter doing it to himself. And there's
'cause
so
nobody's
much
about to
of
spend
that.
that much money to view bot some random
That's
niggas
valid.
for that
Yeah,
long.
because it costs
Nah,
money,
no.
especially.
Stop.
Wait,
stop.
Aiden, wait.
Some cheap bots are cheap.
Hypothetically,
bots.
where would they
Aiden,
get the bot from, Aiden?
No, the ones that I talked to, listen,
you know what I'm
sure, the ones that all ping from India, there's, 10,000, 30,000
cheap
viewers from
ones.
India, those are cheap, right? But
Yeah.
the ones that
Hey, how
ping
much?
from other locations, listen, the numbers I've seen when I was doing my research, so I was doing research before Twitch closed their API, I got a lot of data, okay? I had Skastrudel sit there and scrape all the data for 3 months before Twitch closed their API. Okay, and I found out a lot about a lot of different streamers, and I'm telling you right now, it is bad. I'm talking in the top 100. There's maybe 20 legitimate streamers on Twitch. 20 legitimate.
Am I a view bot, Andy?
Are you? No, I mean, look at your right. Like,
Yeah, how come you never dropped this knock?
Because like I said, everyone has plausible deniability. Everyone's going to say, oh, well, someone's doing it to me, and no one's going to look into the consistency of it, how long it's been. There's no actual proof. This is why platforms can't do anything, and this is why it has to be pushed.
And if you dropped that, that'd be crazy, though.
I get a lot of shit for this. Because obviously I have to do my thing as a part of Kick and do what I do. But at the end of the day, I am pressing against the massive view botting, especially in the gambling section. And the only way I know that it can change, because realistically, platforms have the plausible deniability as well. And Devin can correct me on this. Yeah. But platforms have the plausible deniability too. And here's how they have it. So what's considered a viewer is determined by AWS. Okay? Twitch is not looking at their site viewership and saying, okay, we have this many viewers going to... They are taking the information from AWS. AWS is saying, oh, okay, we're registering this. We're charging you this much for this much, right? This many viewers. So platforms also have the plausible deniability because they're just taking the numbers being given to them by the streaming service, right? So it would have to go to a point where the advertisers, which this is my question to Devin, are advertisers, when they're cutting deals, are they saying, okay, we are going to make a deal with you and pay you based on a basic level of 20% being probable view bots? Is that how they're going down, or are they paying for 100% viewership?
Are advertisers running away from viewer count being the like?
Yo, Train, you're like a young summer child on this, brother. You should have looked at the
young summer child.
Yeah, it's like it's like you're very naive about it because this is like an older topic. There was a big lawsuit with Facebook about this, how their numbers are inflated and people on the page give views to everything, and it was all bugged up. Yeah. And then they ended up getting sued for a fuck ton of millions of dollars because they were selling packages of ads that were so fucking loaded to everybody. It was insane.
Yeah,
and it's just how it is.
So what happens to streamers who are intentionally view botting and selling that number to advertisers? Isn't that defrauding? Isn't that fraud?
I literally do it every day.
Please let me say one thing, please, real quick. Guys, everything in this world is botted. Record labels, music, all botted. Everything. It doesn't matter. Bro, there's not probably one artist who does it themselves. Like, for example, they've been caught by doing it, but their labels all do it. They without even the artist consent.
Guess up the numbers type shit.
Yeah, everything is.
Everything. I've seen behind the scenes,
you're
bro.
Never gonna get a severe, a real number statistic, right? But it's just the truth. There's a way to manipulate sales in the music industry and then in certain other industries. So in our industry, shit, when I was back when me and X were pulling 150K during quarantine, I remember in 2021, I don't even know if we were really pulling 150K.
Nope.
I don't know. I feel I feel like you could tell the difference though with other social media, like what Train was saying, bro.
You can.
Adin, you were trending everywhere around that time. Bro.
True, the engagement was fucking insane though. The people were spamming
each YouTube video was millions. Come on.
Bro. I know, but to think I would I'll admit some of the crazy streams, yeah. But every stream I would just regularly react to Discord clips if I would have 150,000 viewers watching a fucking Discord clip. I don't think so, bro. I really don't. But it is what it is.
I think a good indication is.
Nah, I think so.
XQC has this. I have this, and a lot of streamers have this. It's category switches. Okay, there's a lot of streamers in the gambling section and other places that I see. They have never streamed another game in their entire career. They'll switch to Counter-Strike. And they'll maintain the same 28K they did in gambling and Counter-Strike. It's pretty obvious what's going on. When I switched to Apex back in my peak on Twitch, what happened? I went to 6K viewers, right? That's what happens. Yeah. That's a true change. When XQC goes from just chatting to some random Steam game as community chose, there is going to be a 10 to 20K difference in viewership because people are there for his main content and then people leave for other things. You'll see fluctuations like this.
Train, how is Kick gonna fix the majority, because they have a bigger view botting problem, I would say, than most platforms. So how is Kick going to fix it?
I
How
don't
can they
think-
at least tone it down?
I think the view botting is a universal problem. I don't think it's like when I look around, I think the primary view botting is it's like when I'm looking around right now, like there's channels I see that are very obvious because of what I said that Rage brought up. You know, the lack of size of where these viewers could be coming from. And obviously Kick isn't large enough for the front pages putting them 15,000 viewers up, right? It's nowhere near big enough for that yet, right? So these things, like, I think it exists, but like Devin said, you know, the number of MBADs viewers, the number of view bots on Twitch is 40%. Twitch is massive. So if that number is between 20 or 40%, we're talking viewers that dwarf Kick, right? So I think it's an industry problem that needs to be solved by either going to the streaming service itself or getting the attention of the advertisers themselves to put pressure on the streaming service, in which puts pressure on the platform, in which finds a better way to punish or find ways to maybe blacklist certain streamers that have that consistent track record, right? That's my take.
Yeah, the thing is that, brother, I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay.
Yeah.
Over the years, I've been bought, I think, in stretches of time, maybe 3 or 4 times. And a lot of times, I'm going to tell you how it is, okay? This might sound schizo. The way you act about it, the way you portray yourself the way you react to you being botted, well, can we just stop the bots entirely? Maybe it'll take a couple days, a couple weeks. But there are some streamers, even if they're not the ones doing the botting, I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt. The way they act literally makes them not stop. They enjoy it. They enjoy the ride. They don't care if they're being misled or they're misleading. They don't give a fuck. For them, dude, they're getting free viewers and they're getting more traction and they're getting above other streamers. You know what? Hey, it is what it is, guys. Shit, I'm being botted, guys. Please stop, lol. No, man. It's the same. If you make it a big deal and you're like, dude, this is fucking annoying. I don't know who's watching me, who likes what. I don't know what's going on. I'm lost as a creator. Like this is shitty. A lot of times, I'm not. The people that do it, they kind of like you. They think they're helping you. They stop it. They just stop. Literally.
There was a week right before I went to Kick. I swear it was Hazan, Pokey, Kai, Phantom, and one other. Like they were all getting. I feel like their viewers were inflated by like 20K each, like for like 2 weeks straight. I commented on it. Then my viewers, as soon as I went live, 30K off the note. All I did was like, bro, chat, we're being botted. Ignore it. We're being botted. It lasts for like 2 weeks and they stop.
Yeah, every variation I've seen of the quote unquote harasser that bots has been, it's never been a consistent every single stream all 10 hours for 6 years straight. It's been, even if it's a long-term 4-year thing where you have someone harassing for 4 years and view botting you, right? It comes in bursts, right? For the most part, it comes, maybe 2 days out of the week, maybe, for a month and then the next month, nothing. People who are consistently doing it, there needs to be some sort of punishment, especially when they're in sections that, in my opinion, are completely scummy to boost to the top. Not to mention, as an equity owner, I think it really is detrimental to the natural discoverability algorithms that help smaller to mid-sized creators grow. That top spot being locked in, cheating your way to the top of that, to me is the most scumbag thing you can do, because that spot is important. Even if you don't believe in trickle down viewership, that's fine. That top spot will still bring you in some traffic to help push you to the next level. And people who view bots that top spot are destroying that chance for small to mid-sized creators.
So
Devin,
I mean, bro. If you think about it, dude, it's why
now.
YouTube discoverability is so shitty.
Yeah, Devin, you're not
because
smart.
not only are you working against people that are have more views, not only you're as you're live, people have better options, and it's being pushed them. It's being fucking vomited on them, bro. If you take a pee break on YouTube, people see guy on the side almost dies from jumping from off of a cliff. What do you think they're gonna do? They're gonna click on that shit, bro. Like what the? This is. It's why it's such dog shit. I feel bad for fucking YouTube streamers for that. That would annoy the fuck out of me.
All right,
No,
Devin,
man, but that's one thing I will say though. Like numbers on YouTube do make more sense. I feel like it's harder to bot because when speed.
Is it really? Is it harder?
Devin speaks after this.
Bro, don't tell me that. Let me listen. We need that shit.
Devin's been waiting for so long. Devin,
I'm not waiting. I can explain the situation, or we can just keep going.
Yeah,
it's
explain
fine.
everything. No, explain everything, please. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. So right now, my business runs. I always say about 3 years ago, my business ran about 90% of our advertising budget on Twitch, and today we run less than 5%. The difference is we run a lot more money. So what I'm about to say is going to probably shock everybody. The real truth of it is advertisers don't give a shit about live streaming. It's a very small microcosm of much bigger things. YouTube is 200 users to every one on Twitch, and Kick has absorbed about 10 to 12% of Twitch's total audience in the last year, actually, and that's incredible. But as a macrocosm, like I'm talking all of live streaming, everybody here, tiny potatoes. And I didn't really realize this until I stepped out of the Twitch world, where I thought this was all there was. Okay, so now that we understand that, advertisers don't have enough knowledge about the situation that's going on Twitch. They're not educated on Twitch because Twitch is a very small percentage of the marketing budgets. It's like when I'm on like an hour call with somebody, like, hey, do you want to spend like, I don't know, 50K, 100K, 150K on Twitch? It's like a 2-minute thing. Whereas like when we're talking about YouTube or advertising on TikTok or doing paid through Google AdWords or something like that, that's the breadth of the conversation. That's where most of the budget is going. So Twitch understands that this is the case, and they are getting as many views as possible. All they want is more and more exposure. They want to be closer and closer to that YouTube bubble, okay? So they don't care if people embed. They're just going to be like, yeah, sure, of course embed, of course get as many views, of course bot, whatever, right? It benefits them because the advertisers don't know. On YouTube, to Adin's point, there's way more knowledge about this. YouTube has done tons of research and has tons of audits on how to prevent fake botting, because advertisers do really care about that there. So until Twitch actually, or like live streaming as a whole, becomes something more significant, this will never be Twitch will obviously do everything they can to get as many views as possible.
Yeah, wait, hold up. With the knowledge I have about this, until it blows up in their face, right? There'll come a time where it'll blow up in their face like it did for YouTube or like it did for Facebook and other platforms. Once things kind of explode, they'll reel back on that, like, oh, we don't care type shit, right? That behavior will change, will it not?
I'm sorry, I understood. I was reading Nickmercs' message. What did you say?
Oh shit, yeah. When if things kind of blow up in their face on YouTube, on Twitch, they will reel back on that behavior 100%.
Yes, we need an apocalypse. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And that will happen, right? Like,
it will. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what did Nick say?
Fair enough.
Did he have to go?
Nick left. Yeah, he left.
Yeah, he had to go.
Drake just said Nick is naked and he just left.
And Rage doesn't give a fuck about this UN debate.
You couldn't just say goodbye. You couldn't just speak up like, "Yo, go."
He got caught, bro. He got exposed, bro. He got caught up, bro.
He knew that. He knew that if he said bye, that it would
as soon as Drake said he was naked, he left.
He's like, "Fuck this shit, bro."
Drake.
Drake.
You got a pin message.
Where?
In the chat. In the chat.
In your chat.
Nickmercs is naked, I think, and Rage doesn't give a fuck about this UN debate.
UN.
What is UN?
Sorry, the shit I say is boring as fuck, man. I'm sorry.
No. You're very informative. You're very informative. You're informative as fuck. It's not boring.
So the money was live streaming ever a big part of the ads?
No, it's such a small potato.
My bad, bro. Devin, what do you do? How do you know about these information?
Wait, this is.
I own an advertising agency. So you know the guys that program these, like, you know, you run ads, right?
Yeah.
I'm the guy that sells those ads.
Got it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Where's this name at?
Yo, Devin, have you noticed overall? I mean, of course you have. How little companies give out ads to live streamers or live stream content these days? How it shrunk to like nothing.
Sponsored ads or paid ads? Like
paid ads
that you pay, so like ads that you run on the carousel?
Oh no. Like advertise for our product for this amount of hours and we'll do this. Like just paid ads. Sponsorships, yeah.
Yeah. They're down across the board though, because the economy is kind of weird. So the last like couple of years, like marketing overall has been down by about like 25-30%.
Oh, okay. Because I feel like for live content though, I feel like people figured out it wasn't that good for them, and I feel like it shrunk by almost everything.
Oh, for sure.
I think that's also true.
I never see any ads anywhere. People do like sponsorships. They're very rare. People go out of the way.
Game sponsorships have gone up, but yeah, you're completely right. On the majority of sponsorships have gone down because people realize that YouTube calls to action are more effective than live stream. Like, it used to be the case that like. I'm sorry, guys, this is boring as fuck, but like, it used to be the case that like people that advertised on YouTube, they were like, it was believed that people that do live streaming, they got more attention, but now it's shown that video is more effective.
I want to say this real quick. Yo, Drizzy, listen, crazy. Bro, one of these days, I don't know if you're still here, but one of these days we're getting you on, okay? One of these days you're coming on. I'll text you later about the details, but we're definitely getting on one of these in the near future. Hope you've been well.
Bro,
Thank
he
you.
did not listen. He do not give a
No,
fuck.
he listened. No, listen. And also, I'm gonna say,
It's like, what the fuck is this guy talking about?
No, it's all good. And I'm gonna say thank you for Vancouver. Super down to earth guy. Super chill. I'm just like,
bro, he saw my PhD dissertation and left immediately. Okay, like,
true.
That's the fucking.
Just in case.
Yo, if he's in the chat, get him in here, bro. Fuck it. He ain't got nothing better to do if he's watching.
I'm paying my respects. Listen, that's it. But anyways, so what you said is exactly what I just said, kind of, in terms of there needs to be pressure from the advertisers to the streaming service, because the streaming service and the advertisers both don't know what's going on. They aren't in it to understand.
Well, Twitch certainly knows what's going on.
Twitch knows what's going on, but
yeah.
the advertising and the streaming service does not, because Twitch gets their numbers from the streaming service from what they charge them, right? So they'll say, oh,
no, they're one and the same. IVS owns this Twitch, right? So
right, but
everyone knows what's going on.
Yeah, but I assume they're maintaining like separate company identities, right? So
no, the engineering team is all IVS people.
So you think that they're sharing? So you think IVS is aware of the view botting, but still recording, but still having the plausible deniability and saying, oh well, you know what? We're recording this is real, therefore it is real.
Well, wait, Train, they
you have
sell
to
the
understand
ads.
how big IVS is. It's just a very small problem. It's like tiny.
Hold up, but also they sell the ads off that shit. So why the fuck would they care? They benefit off of it, right?
100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the agencies don't care. Like the agencies like us don't care because like we're getting the views and getting the money no matter what. It's like I'm one of the really few agencies that says, hey, like I think that 30% of this is probably bullshit. We should cut the numbers. But then like think about what that has to make me do. I got to go to the streamer and say you're getting 30% less money. They go tell me to fuck myself. Then we get no sponsorship. So like it's all a whole thing. It's a shit show. And no, it probably won't get better unless, like, exactly what XQC said. There's got to be like an adpocalypse. Advertisers have to realize. But the real adpocalypse on Twitch is this fucking sexual content thing. Let me tell you.
True.
That's where it's really going to blow up.
We might get there somehow, but by some other means. Yeah.
Yeah, because let me tell you, this as soon as a VP marketing executive like of a $500 million ad budget like goes on their 13-year-old. Sees a fucking that stream with the fucking like that, it's over.
That's just pretty base.
I have a question.
People underestimate how much that shit plays into business decisions.
It does. It's
People's kids
like
just,
all of business decisions.
The amount of money I've made off of some fucking director of marketing, their child fucking talking to me about them, wild.
Yeah. It's like, oh, get myth,
Even
pay him whatever you want.
Even
pay him whatever you want.
I don't know how I'm making money.
So do we think viewbotting ever gets fixed, or is it just is the message? Let me ask you this: if you guys believe, first let me ask you this: do you think viewbotting will ever be fixed? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, so then let me say what the next thing is. Okay, I'm old, and I'm in a point where I can't take the advice I'm about to give because I have 10 years of quote unquote credibility I've built. I have 10 years of work I've put in, so I don't want to start doing what I'm going to say for others to do and ruin the 10 years, right? Because you do it once, the 10 years is questioned, right?
Wait, run that back one more time. Sorry, I wasn't.
That part's unimportant.
My bad.
Goes back to the Joker.
Yeah. All I'm saying is like I'm being transparent. I can't follow the advice I'm going to give, okay? Which seems a little hypocritical, but I'm going to give it as one of the quote unquote veterans of the industry. With what I'm seeing these days on Twitch, on Kick, on all the platforms, because technically we can't be critical of one platform when all platforms are competing together, right? All platforms would have to stop together. So if this is never going to happen, and this is the industry we're in, my message to all creators, small and mid-size, is let it go.
Give me validation.
Hey, do what everyone's fucking doing. Only then are we going to see something done. If we create what would it be? An epidemic of viewbotting. That's the only time I can see platforms stepping up and saying, "Yo, what the fuck is going on? We need to fix it. This looks terrible for advertisers. There's no way. Everyone here has 30,000 viewers.
That's the only way.
That's the only way. So my message to everyone: if this isn't going to get fixed, if Twitch is going to ignore it because they can, right? If Kick wants to ignore it, if YouTube wants to ignore it, then the real answer is to all of you new creators trying to make it in this saturated market that are competing on not a fair ground at all. They're competing against people who are willing to viewbot and get ahead of you. Then I suggest, honestly, just for the sake of something changing, everyone boost your shit to 10K. I don't give a fuck.
No,
I'm saying.
Wait. I'm saying. No, I know, but you're giving this isn't good advice. It's too fast. You got to start 100, then 150, then 350. I've thought about this. 450. Wait till I come back to
They
Twitch.
gotta go all the way off the
600.
bat to make it obvious,
You,
bro.
no,
You're coming back to
You
Twitch?
gotta work it up because you still want to make some money while you're there. You don't want people. You
I'm
don't want
telling
everybody
you,
putting
bro,
their
yeah,
views on
yeah,
this,
his
you know what I'm
shit's
saying?
better.
Train,
This
we should probably call this in because otherwise,
Yeah.
like people are like, if we do
Yeah.
another one of these and people are
gotta
like,
go.
oh shit, like
Bro,
oh shit,
honestly,
like we have
you
to be
gotta
stuck
limit
here
it
for
to
5
like 3
hours.
hours.
Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go.
Yeah.
Yo,
Where are you going?
Aiden,
Aiden, where are you going?
why
I
do you
quite
give a
literally have
fuck
to
where I'm
go.
going, huh?
Bro, I care, man, because I'm lonely as fuck. And where is everybody going? It's
All right,
everywhere,
X,
man.
when
I
are you
don't know where to
moving
go.
when are you moving to Florida?
I mean, do you actually want me to move there or not?
He's not gonna hang out with you unless if it's on stream. Don't listen.
Do
Don't bother.
do you think?
What is, oh,
Wait,
hell,
Devin.
I used to hang out with you off stream all the
Devin,
time,
were you
kid.
No,
saying?
no, you don't.
Devin,
Stop
were
it.
you saying that because I can get in trouble for saying what I said?
No. I'm
Oh,
actually
okay,
dead. I'm dead serious. I'm saying that if we want to preserve the integrity of the show, we can't hold the expectation that people are going to be here for 6 hours because we'll lose everybody. They'll all be like, "Go fuck yourself." I think, right?
I think 3
Like,
is the magic number, honestly.
I'll be here, but I have
Everybody knows listen. The okay.
I told everyone 3 to 5 hours. So we are technically at the 5 hour mark.
Okay, yeah.
Three's
all right.
good.
The
Wait,
actual
we've been here for
expectation
5
is you could
hours?
leave whenever you want.
Dog, what up? What up, dog?
Bro, I haven't
Okay,
slept
then
since,
fuck it.
since-
Yeah, we'll
I
keep
haven't
going.
slept
I don't
since
give a
Monday
shit.
night,
Like,
bro.
it's
I'm
like-
about to pass out.
No.
Yeah.
No, we gotta call it.
Where did I end
All
it?
I'm
Yeah.
saying is this, okay? Like I said, I don't want to be a hypocrite in this situation. I don't want to mislead you guys. I can't do it because it'll tarnish my 10 years of work I've put in. But those of you that don't have that credibility yet, you're new, no bullshit. If you're going to be in an environment ran by viewbotters that are playing dumb about it, who are getting ahead of you, who are cheating to get ahead of you, and who are blatantly doing it to get ahead of you, I'm telling you right now, the only way we change this, the only way we fix this is if every single creator, 0 viewers to fucking 5,000 viewers, juices their shit up to get these platforms who are playing the fucking plausible deniability card attention.
Are you sending out a fucking stimmy for the bread that's gonna cost, buddy, or what?
Listen,
Stimmy.
I'm just saying, bro, this is
Stimmy.
getting ridiculous. It's disgusting. The viewbotting in this industry is disgusting. I think the viewbotting in the gambling section is even more disgusting because you could argue it's pushing certain creators up that are selling a false reality strictly to sell affiliate codes under a deceptive a reality. Do you understand?
It's okay to
That's
have
an
some
issue.
codes, bro.
That's an issue. Do you understand?
Bro, Mo, why did you go black
Viewbotting
and white?
needs to
Oh, shoot.
end.
My bad.
Thank you.
I can't
He's
respect
sad.
that. Wait.
And in order to
It's
end it,
messed
I
up.
guess we have to go full fucking
I'm
hard
dying.
for every
I
new
know.
creator.
All right, yo, everyone.
yeah.
Yo, I want to
All
just
right,
say
dude,
one
I'm
thing.
gonna go live right now on
Say
Twitch,
it.
actually. So I appreciate you guys.
I want to say one thing. Last thing I'm gonna say is this: great fucking podcast. I appreciate you,
Amazing.
Train, for having me.
Well, we have to end it on a good conversation. So give me 5 more minutes. It has to be a
Bro,
positive.
Train.
You
No,
have
brother,
to
it has to
end
be
it now.
positive. It has to be a positive.
Bro.
We can't end on.
I think I want to say it. I think that it's a really good time for this podcast to come back because
agree.
this kind of talk and narrative really needs to happen.
Yeah,
I agree.
Yo,
Yeah.
No podcast is talking about what needs to be talked about. Every podcast is about pandering to the woke bullshit
True,
or giving it or dick sucking each respective platform, right? And listen, don't get it wrong. I'm going to criticize Kick where it needs to be criticized the same way I criticized Twitch where it needed to be criticized back when I was on Twitch. And I think this podcast is necessary for that reason. And I'm glad we're back.
I
Well, we're
hope
back,
we're
man.
back.
All
I
right,
hope we're
guys.
back because you.
Oh,
Good
I
night.
don't know about you.
Yo, you're ready to take his fucking pants off.
Oh hell yeah!
And
All right.
if you want to go ahead.
All right, yo,
Say this.
everyone, good night.
Good night.
Good night, bro.
Yo, good night, Aiden. Oh,
Okay,
you just
okay.
freak-
He's so corny.
Jesus
well.
Christ.
Well,
Well. And then there were
well,
7.
well.
Yo, Train, you can spin some slots real quick though for a little bit or what?
Nah.
Come on, bro. Don't be a bitch.
When are you gonna tell your story
What story?
about Train disappeared? No one
Is
knows
that
why.
the Liquid Death iced tea Tfue?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Train
they-
disappeared for a while.
Yeah,
Bro,
I love that shit.
I texted
gas.
Train like every 3 or
Facts.
4 days. He still never replied.
Really?
No.
Yeah.
No, I've replied. No, I just I've been chilling and gaming. Just hanging out, you know.
Oh
And
yeah, every 2 or 3 days, I would get a ping on my phone and says Rust #Rust, and it would say anyone
No,
for
I got the
Rust?
same text.
Anyone for Rust? Anyone for Rust?
Yeah, I love those texts though, man. He's thinking about me. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
Rust the way to go. Fuck.
I couldn't join the last one though.
We're
I wanted to
PUBG
join
now,
the last
though.
one. Nah,
Moved on.
Rust.
Dude, I'm fucking
Rust
horned up
forever.
now. I don't want to get off. Like, does anyone want to play some offline games, some Fort? You know, some.
I don't want to
Zero
get off yet either.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. Some offline games with the boys or what?
I could run some Fort.
Little off stream run or what?
Little
Yeah, I mean, I
run,
could do a little
yeah.
off stream run.
Train, you done with it?
Train, what games you be playing these days,
I gotta get
bro?
my account back, bro. It's really pissing me off.
Bro,
Your
you don't need
Fortnite
your
account?
fucking skins, dude.
Just,
No,
yeah, who
yeah.
cares?
No. I definitely need my Fortnite account.
What's wrong with
Why?
it?
Bro, I have all the OG skins on there, bro. It's worth
It's
millions.
Oh my god.
Wait, Train, what's the best?
Millions.
Train, what game have you been
Millions.
best at? Like, what's the best game you've ever been good at, Train? Like your
It was
peak
top
game.
10 in the world in CS2, bro.
Among Us,
Among
top
Us,
10 in
yeah.
the world,
Among
CS2,
Us. You
but
wasn't pro Among Us.
CS2,
But-
no, CS2 I was
but
boosted, to be
CS2
fair.
is
I was
top
boosted,
10
I was
world.
boosted,
Do you
nah,
understand
stop.
how? Out
Hey,
of
Train.
millions of
I need to say
people
something
playing-
before the stream ends.
Yeah.
I feel bad for calling out Hassan's name earlier because genuinely I do think he has been busy covering the Palestinian conflict and doing a lot of good shit over there.
I agree with
And
that too.
I think that is a higher priority than calling out some tits on Twitch.
He
high key.
wasn't his last stream yesterday like almost all totally about the TOS changes? I could be wrong. I didn't watch it, but that
The
was what
chat,
title was.
was saying Hazan was talking about it yesterday.
He was saying
I-
it's all about. I need it because I did name drop because I was like I don't know why we're pussyfooting around it for some reason, but I don't think that was a fair name drop. If he's
Did you get a
obviously
text,
one
bro?
reported
Did you
it.
get a
No, I
text,
didn't
bro?
get a text. I didn't get a text. I didn't get nothing today. I'm just thinking because he's somebody that I do associate with often. I just felt like that might have been a little out of pocket.
Yeah, I
Well,
definitely,
well,
I
just gonna be
definitely, I
fair.
definitely agree. There are more pressing matters. But hopefully, when there is a peaceful resolution of that, we will get the same energy when there is the time and the allotted space available to be as loud as he was and his friends were
WPR.
regarding something else. Using
Fair
the
enough.
fight for children as their excuse. So yeah, you know what? There are more pressing matters right now.
But,
so
but hey, but I do agree with your point though. Overall, I hope you know that.
yeah, I know. You're
Like,
good.
I
You're
fucking stood
clarifying.
on
You're
that.
clarifying. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm just clarifying.
Yeah, you stood on
You
business.
stood on business. That's what I was thinking. You stood on business.
Wow, dude.
This is
when he
not
said
business.
that's crazy. I feel old when I hear that, dude.
Stood on. I mean, everyone says
Because
I
I
sound
don't
like
know
a dad
I
when
don't
I
know how
talk
to
like that.
respond.
You stood on business.
I mean, just say
Business.
business, bro. Don't
you
say
st-
business.
you
Bro, you don't be
Nah,
standing on
biz,
Benny,
dog.
You don't be standing
You
on
s-
Benny, boy.
I swear to
You're
God,
standing on
boy,
Benny.
I broke my leg,
boy.
and I
You
can't
standing
stand
on
Oh,
it.
you bro, I just had knee surgery, bro. We in the same boat.
You
But I
did?
can walk now
Oh,
though.
shit.
Can I talk
Can
like
you
that?
bend
Wait.
it? How far?
Wait, am I gonna get canceled for trying to talk like that?
Nah.
maybe.
No, let her
I
rip,
can't-
dude.
I can't do
Oh,
that right now, dude.
hold on,
Fuck, that's
What
that
business?
Speak on
What?
business, boy.
Okay, stop.
Speak
dude.
on
What?
business, boy.
We're in trouble.
Wait, talk like what? Like what, Train? Like
You
what?
gotta get canceled,
Like
bro.
a sexy man. I
Business?
love that.
Like a what?
Yo,
Hey, what
Train
about
gets
this
aroused
Talking
when he
about
hears me
Ebonics?
talk, bro.
Hey, what about
Can you
thoughts on
say?
this?
Can you say that thing I like? Can you do the? You know the You know what I'm saying? Like,
What?
like
He-
get
he-
mad at me. Get mad at me. Like, be like, what's up? You know, like, but emphasize the
Why you like the way I talk, bro? I talk normal.
Nah,
I talk
you do
normal.
talk
Not
normal
talk
in your
normal,
own
bro.
way, but I love it.
How do I not talk normal?
In your own way, you talk
Ebonics.
normal.
Listen, you speak like there's rhythm to it, like a song,
Boy.
but like it's in a good way, like there's rhythm.
What you
Speak
trying
like
to
a
say?
South, like
Yeah,
a South
he's-
Floridian, like a South
There's
Floridian,
style
bro.
to it.
Look at South.
Yo, Myth,
I
just
talk-
Myth, just for the clips, turn the white light off so people know that you can say that.
What's up?
Oh damn, dude.
No, no.
Oh, yeah,
He-
people trying to talk like
man,
that.
this guy just pulled the fucking city on me in this one. Holy
Okay,
combo.
dude.
No,
Myth
turn
has
the.
That is
no,
not what I
no,
meant.
Turn the
No,
white light on.
Holy
No, no,
combo.
light on your face.
I am. There is no white light. I'm just in my room. The camera fucking sucks. I'm 50% black,
Oh my
bro.
God, you're right. Okay, listen.
Miss Streets was saying 25
Bro,
today.
all I'm
Talk
saying
about our
is
streets.
that he's not monotone. He
No,
doesn't
say-
talk
You're
in
sure
one
you're
way,
50
bro.
You're sure you're at 50%, dog?
Listen, X. I'm gonna
Okay,
send
you're
you.
right,
I'm
it's
gonna
40,
send you
bro.
what I meant, okay? Because now I'm realizing my monitor, because of CS:GO, I turned the vibrance up, so everything looks. Listen, no, just watch. X, I'm gonna send it to you right now. And
Yeah,
Oh,
sure,
verify.
sure.
great.
No,
Oh,
Just put it in
great.
the
He trying to say you light skin as fuck, boy. You gotta
I
turn
am
that
light
light
skinned as
down.
saying he's light skinned. I'm saying there was a
That
light
is-
in his face on
Yeah,
my
I'm
screen.
trying to hear Tfue talk like that.
Send it to me.
Stay
Send
right
it
there.
to
Stay
me.
right there.
My
Stay right
God.
there.
I'll
Stay
put
right
in the
there.
chat.
Don't-
Like
Wait,
that,
Rage, where are
right?
you from? You say from South Florida or what?
Yeah, Broward.
Oh
Yeah,
shit,
hold on.
you on the?
Listen, I'm gonna say it.
Hold on.
Rage has
Hey,
that
damn,
exaggerated swagger.
Yeah,
hold
with the
on.
jits. With the...
Oh shit, this
Nah,
shit about
bro.
to pull up and get pumps of, but
Oh, yeah, look at this.
shit.
Look at that one, X. Look at that one.
Pumps?
No.
Where?
On
Where?
your phone.
You texted
Oh,
him?
shit.
Yeah, the second one. The
Bro,
second
put
one.
it in Discord.
Oh,
What the
yeah,
fuck
it's
with
bad,
this?
bad,
We feel so
bad.
left
Wait.
out.
You know, it's the
What,
second
do-
one. Check the
Do I
second
look
one out.
Caucasian?
Check the second one out.
What
Yeah,
about
it's
this?
crazy.
Hey, Tfue, you tapped in. What part of Florida you're from? You're from
Here,
Florida,
I'll put it
right?
in Discord. I'll
It's
put it
just
in
my
Discord.
mom. This looks even worse.
Tampa. Oh, I got people out there.
Hi,
Yeah.
my name's
Hello. My name's Connor.
Hi, my name's Connor.
I could talk like this if you guys want.
Talk like this.
Give me a
Oh,
second.
Why not?
Okay, because go back to the sexy talk
No.
that Train calls it.
Sexy talk.
Sexy talk.
Wait,
That's
Rage.
Broward County talk, bro. That's just how they be talking over there. I don't
That's
know.
how we talk, bro. That's how
You
we
guys
talk.
both, you're from Florida, Rage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Water. Big Florida shit. You feel me?
Wait, why didn't this work?
We got the best athletes. We got
Florida.
the best gamers. Like, come on, man.
Nah, Michigan got you beat on the gamer
And
part.
what?
On the gamer part, bro.
What's another
God
gamer
damn it,
from
that
Michigan?
didn't work.
Me, Nickmercs,
Oh,
Ninja.
Nick. Oh,
Damn.
okay. You got a little lineup. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
You got a little lineup. You got a
Yeah.
little lineup.
Fuck
That's
it.
kind of crazy.
NMP LOL.
What
Oh
Florida?
no,
That's
it's
a
not
gamer?
Nah.
He's not a gamer.
I thought he
Oh,
was
no, he
gamers.
is.
I thought he
He
do
is.
cooking. I thought he do cooking
we got-
streams.
we
and
He
shit.
got
plays
Gabe,
Apex. He plays
Rage,
Apex.
we
He's
got
good at Apex.
Moist
Uh-huh.
Critical. You know what I mean? Who else we got?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we got. Who else we
Oh,
got?
man.
That's
Shit.
you just put Moist Critical on the video?
Oh man.
You know what I'm saying?
Holy.
I don't know.
He
if
lives
the
right
game's
by
like
me.
that.
I
What
don't-
is
he
What
be
is
up
this
there.
for?
You put NMP in there, I could put him in there, bro. That's only
Hey,
fair.
nah, bro. NMP
Come on,
versus
bro.
Moist. NMP sweeps him in any game.
Nah, bro, you tripping, dude. I'm
You think
Me,
so?
I'll put
me,
money on it.
Tfue, Moist are beating y'all three in a Fortnite 3v3, bro. In
You
2023, bro.
You,
That's facts.
Tfue, Moist, or me? You got wait. Okay, wait. What's my team?
You,
Ninja.
Ninja, and who else?
Nick-
Who's the other one? And Nickmercs, yeah,
Nickmercs.
easy. It's washed. You're the only one that knows how to like build a wall, bro. GG.
What? You said Nickmercs.
Yeah, you're the only one that knows how to build a wall, bro. Nickmercs
Bro,
is-
Nickmercs is good at Fortnite.
Oh yeah, he used to be good, right?
That's his game.
You're not building like that, bro. You're an Apex player now, bro.
I'm not building like that.
Oh, then you're washed. GG.
Facts.
No, I mean like it's gonna be a wash. Like not your wash. I mean like that's how I meant.
He said facts though.
I don't avoid the reality, bro. I fucking suck at that game now, man. What the fuck? I'm not the
Dude, we're
Lulu.
in the same boat, bro. Me and Myth about to go play some.
Dom, shut the
no
fuck up,
builds.
Turner. You don't get to say that.
What?
You said, "Oh,
Yeah,
boy,
we-
bro."
we-
You
we
out
know your
there
peak,
fucking
buddy.
cranking. You
You
know
know-
you.
you
You
know-
know
we
you
know
got
you,
it.
we know your
Nah,
peak, buddy.
bro.
Hey,
We
know
saw
you
you
got it.
1v3
Hey,
Booga,
yeah.
bro.
No, Tfue just got a win right before
Turner's
the
an
podcast.
actual demon,
He was
I
bro.
was
literally
playing no
playing
builds,
live.
bro. I just walk around and just fucking aim. That shit ain't hard.
Oh, you're playing no builds?
Is
Yeah.
it no
Alright,
build
never mind.
better?
But maybe I'm there with you then. Never mind.
Is there anything else that's
bro,
go ahead.
bro. Tfue peaked in fucking
Oh.
H1Z1. Real. Actually real.
I'll take that, bro. I'll
Dude,
take that. Fuck it.
game was the
That's-
best,
that's
bro.
real.
That game
W
fucked-
right
that
there.
game fucked
It
up,
is a
bro.
dub,
That
it
game
is a
fucked
dub.
up.
That's a dub. I'll take that shit. Fuck yeah.
That
game
shit was
fucked
alright
up,
then.
What is
bro.
this
I need
about?
it.
What is this about?
Is
I was
it-
tuned out.
Was what
It's gonna
about?
be an-
What are you guys talking about? Having Moist Critical on your team? What are you guys talking about? Like a tournament?
Bro, hey, listen,
Uh-oh.
where have you
Just
been,
chatting.
bro?
It's Michigan versus Florida.
Where did you
Right
go?
here.
Florida.
Were you not here the whole time?
Michigan State or U of M?
No, just
No,
Fortnite
like-
players.
Gamers.
Just
Oh,
gamers,
Christ.
bro.
Yeah.
Gamers, dude.
Christ.
God damn it.
Who's from Michigan besides Nick?
Me.
Myth and Ninja,
Yeah.
apparently.
Yeah, Ninja.
Those are some goats right there.
I thought Ninja was from Detroit is in Michigan. Wow.
Whoa. You almost take it easy, buddy.
I think he's from like Illinois or something.
I almost
Are we
forgot.
cooked? Is it gonna be any more games that take over the world like Fortnite and
No.
shit? Are we like cooked?
There
Nah,
will
we're
be.
Gaming
buddy.
is dead.
Never
Nah,
Nah,
again.
we're cooked.
There will
We're
be.
big cooked. I told people we're big cooked.
No, there will
We're
be.
cooked.
Will
Yeah,
it
we're
be a
cooked.
different
we're
kind of
cooked.
game? Like a
Bro, you
There
don't
will
believe
be.
one day we're gonna wake up and boom, somebody's just gonna drop some shit, bro?
GTA
GTA
6.
6 don't count. That don't count.
That don't count. Listen, honestly, I've thought about this a lot, and I think it's going to be incredibly hard for any other game to pull off the equation that Fortnite did. I think it would have to be a completely brand new like genre of game that steals
Yeah.
from shooters.
It's why I think
It's so rare.
One big breath of fresh air was for games. Okay, when Warcraft 3 had editor and you could make your own games from that. There was the big push for like a fucking Dota and other. It was the big MOBA push for League and shit like that, right? And
Mhm.
next big boom was Battle Royale, where it was
Yep.
from fucking all the other shit. And I think the next big editor, the next big game like Fortnite, you know what they're doing with like the fucking custom game modes you can make.
Yeah.
A big custom mode from that will happen. That will be popular, and someone will make
Yep.
a
Game
game
off of
for
it.
for
Yeah.
that, and that's even your next push.
Exactly.
Well,
Boss
let me
is
ask.
matter
pretty
time.
big too, right?
I'm gonna ask this of the chat real quick. We're not moving this to this topic. I just want to say it. Scuffed, if you could just pick a couple out. Chat, if you have any questions you want us to briefly talk about before we wrap things up, type them in chat. And
the
Scuffed
Saudi Arabia,
Scuffed
the Saudi
will
Arabian
pick
city.
Scuffed
What
will
about
pick
that
a
one?
couple things that are interesting and cool. And yeah, we'll wrap up with a couple of those. But anyways, let's talk about one thing while we wait for that.
Bro, I think Fortnite fucked everyone's brain in terms of expectations for games. Bro, I got people come to me now and they're like, "Yo, do you think it's worth if I download this game?" I'm
Yeah,
like, bro, it's free.
The worth
It's
for
free.
what? Yeah, but people also they don't even only mean that in terms of worth. I think there's something I realized that other people ask me the same question. Is it worth in terms of like, is it worth
Grinding
investing
it.
time in because it's gonna be
Yeah.
popular? Is it gonna be big?
Exactly.
I'm like, bro, buy your game or download a game because you
Yeah,
enjoy
man.
it. And if you whether the game becomes something or not, you already won. You
Bro, I
enjoy your time.
I call them fuckboy gamers now, bro.
What,
Yeah,
what
it's
about
pretty
that
fuck
company
boyish.
that just
Play the
released
fucking game that you like, man. The finals,
Yeah.
great game.
No,
Yeah,
that's
it's great
the
game,
game
is-
that failed, bro. The one that they stamped.
Oh,
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy?
Oh, the day
was-
before the day before I refunded it.
I
So-
was in
yeah.
the fucking trailer, that second trailer they dropped. I was so hyped for the game. They put me in the trailer like an Easter egg. And that shit
Finals?
was
Really? That's
the day
crazy.
before.
The day before I
The
refunded
day
it.
before? You were in
Yeah, I was
that-
talking to them throughout these whole past few years, and they're telling me, "Yo, trust this shit about to be goated, like no downgrades." Yeah, GG, buddy.
You were in the
GG.
trailer though?
Yeah, they wrote my name on the table in the intro.
That's
They're
sick.
like, watch it on stream,
That's
bro.
what's up.
That is sick.
Yeah, there's
Damn.
fucking. I couldn't
That's
believe
crazy.
that actually
Knowing
fumbled
that the
that.
game was that way, they still did all that. That's crazy.
That is a good topic to talk about, actually. How hard that game fucking flopped, and how hard they tried making it seem like they were actually cooking something, but they weren't the entire time, lying the entire time.
Wait,
They
the
were
rug pull
not
game?
cooking.
The rug
Yeah,
pull?
Yeah.
not rug pull, but just the game. It just
Well, it's
wasn't
technically
what
a
they
rug pull.
delivered.
What was it called? The day
Is it?
before?
The day
Yeah,
before.
the day before.
Yeah, I guess the
The
rug
survival genre is cursed, man.
That shit looked like it was gonna be
So
so
fucking cursed,
good.
man.
Can any of you
Like,
Cursed.
Can any of you confirm this? I want to get it confirmed by you guys before I say it as fact.
Yeah.
Is it true that they made the intro to the game
Yeah.
long enough where you can't refund on Steam?
Not true.
Incorrect.
Not true.
Okay.
2 hours. The intro of the game, you can skip through it, and even if you don't, the intro of the game is like it's like 20 minutes at most. 2 hours is the cutoff. So
And the game breaks before the intro, anyways, which is what
Yeah.
made me refund the game. Like it's just broken.
Bro, you saw what they tweeted on Twitter? They're
What'd
like,
they say?
shit happens. Like the
No,
people were
shit
complaining
Yeah,
about
does
it.
not
that's what
happen.
they said. They're like,
They literally said shit happens.
That's so funny.
How much was the game?
$40.
Yeah.
40.
Yeah.
40 bucks.
Was
So
that
did y'all play
cheaper?
Baldur's
It's
Gate?
cheaper
Was
in
it actually
today's-
fire?
Oh, I haven't played it yet, bro. I want to play it so
I think
bad.
Baldur's Gate is probably one of the best games of all time.
That's what I keep hearing, man.
Yeah.
Bro, I never even heard of a Baldur's Gate 2, bro. And then Baldur's Gate 3 is just the GOAT. The fuck?
What game?
Baldur's Gate
Game of the
Baldur's
year.
Gate.
I've never heard of it. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, one game of the year.
Baldgate. What?
Yo, my man's just ready to play Fortnite.
Dude, might as well. Yo, Myth, you on or what?
Yeah, I'm hopping on. Hold on.
Y'all are actually playing Fortnite, huh?
I've been playing the finals.
bro.
is what I've been
You
doing.
brought them together.
Yeah,
again,
actually,
bro.
that's what
Look
class
at
you
that.
play.
I play medium. I know I should play heavy because it's broken as fuck. But
Yo,
so-
X, did you get sub 15
I
yet
play
or what?
right.
Nope.
Come on, bro.
I'm stalling, bro. I'm stalling you.
Bro,
Finals
quit
is so
fucking
good, bro.
trolling, bro.
Okay. Just because you said so, I'll do that. Oh fuck! No pixels tomorrow. I forgot.
Yeah, how was
Oh
that?
my
gonna
god,
be?
is that? Oh
It's
shit.
a mass, bro. Trent. Unfortunately, there are things I can't talk about. Okay, I'm almost everything here, but like, it's just massive. Like the
gonna
whole
be
thing
insane.
is crazy. Like
Stream
I've
it
never.
out?
Yeah, I'll stream it, but just overall, and the launch has been massive too. But just in general, everything is just insane. Like it's just crazy. I've never been part of something that is this big ever.
What type of character are you gonna be going for?
My character is like a dumbed down, kind of like slipping Jimmy from fucking what's it called again? Better Call Saul a little bit. So my character's already a criminal, but I don't want him to start as a criminal. I want him to be like kind of build himself there, you know?
Yeah.
He has to earn it. That's right. Anyway, chat. What else we guys want to talk about?
Let me ask you.
Yeah,
Okay,
we got those questions?
So yeah, Chad asked about. Fuck. Oh, okay. There's three things. Fuck. One, I mean, maybe I'm. You know what?
Do it, bro.
Damn, I've really changed, haven't I? Because I guess I'm pussyfooting a little bit because you know what? Okay, so I'll just read it. Chat wanted No Pixel 4.0, next big thing or same, right? Just a peak period, and then it comes down. They wanted to talk about Poke Cookies, and they wanted to talk about the Game of the Year awards. That was
What about the Game of the Year awards?
I don't know. It just
Baldur's
Game of
Gate,
the Year awards.
Baldur's Gate 1.
it just says Game
really?
of the Year
Spider-Man.
awards.
Okay,
Yeah,
here we
they're
go.
talking
My bad,
about
Trevor.
People
last
were
week,
upset.
So about what?
those are good topics. Yeah.
Wait, is upset about what?
They were upset that a lot of people were upset that a lot of casuals. 'Cause apparently, Baldur's Gate is like the greatest game of all time. So it was a lot of casuals or a lot of people were upset that Spider-Man 2 didn't win Game of the Year. It was a very good game, but
Yeah.
apparently Baldur's Gate 3 is the best thing. since
Baldur's Gate 3
I
is
haven't
like
tried it yet, though.
revolutionary.
Really, bro?
Yeah, it's like it's changed the standard for RPG games, I think.
For sure.
Mm.
Yeah. Mhm.
And that's why I think it deserves the win over Spider-Man.
And also, but I think there's a big group of like the general public that's just not gonna play a game like Baldur's Gate.
Oh,
Like,
1000%.
sure.
Top down
Yeah.
type RPG.
Oh, factual.
So they look at that, they're like disgusting.
Yeah, but there's also a massive demographic of people
Exactly,
that like
gamers that like that shit.
yeah, just fucking
Never
we're
played the
nerds,
game,
man.
bro. So I have no idea.
Well, I mean, you said it yourself, right? Like Baldur's Gate 2, never had heard about it ever. And now Baldur's Gate 3 is like the biggest thing, right? Like that's because Baldur's Gate 3 really redefined CRPGs. It's really a different. It might have redefined the gaming industry because, like, you know how like everything's like
so.
fucking railroaded. Like when you do a story, it just feels like
Yeah.
it feels like you're just on a fucking railroad. Like you're just going to the next thing. Baldur's Gate is like your decisions actually fucking matter. Like the stuff that you do in that game can totally change the result of the game.
And you can do anything.
Pretty much. And I think the big thing about Baldur's Gate is like not only that your actions have consequences, but that the game changes around you as you make your decisions.
Bro, she's
And
just
that's-
saying people just like it because you can like have sex with animals.
True.
Yeah, maybe it's as simple as that.
I was like Twitch.
I mean, I don't know. Yeah.
Can you get like a disease if you fuck a bear?
I don't think you get a disease.
No disease, but you can still fuck it though.
You can fuck
Yeah.
it.
Like you could fuck it. Like you could blow a bear's back out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you could see it. You see him fucking a bear.
It's a man in bear form, but yeah, you're fucking a bear.
Does that make it better?
I don't know. It's semantics, really.
Like you're just giving a nigga back shots and shit, and it's just like, yeah, he's a bear.
Mhm.
Yo,
he kind of went bear mode on this. Hold up, man.
that's some furry shit, bro. It's kind of fire.
Yeah.
I hope what it does is it sets the standard that we can't just make dog shit games where like everything is decided for you. I know it won't, yeah, but like 4-hour, 5-hour campaigns like Call of Duty, it's the same shit over.
Dude,
and over again.
oh my god, I
no,
cannot believe in COD.
You know what? I'm gonna go against.
Really?
I'm glad you guys said it. I'm gonna go against you on that. Okay.
There's no way you could defend COD.
Call of Duty. At this point, they shouldn't give people a campaign.
Then they shouldn't have fucking dropped a 4-hour one.
Nobody cares about.
I cared about that campaign.
I love campaign. I love
that
campaign.
Yeah,
the campaign for the Modern Warfare
you
series
said
is actually
you
valid.
said it yourself.
I was so excited for that shit.
You
What's
said it
the last
yourself.
campaign you
You
cared
guys
about,
said it
bro?
yourself.
Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
That Fortnite burned people's brains in it. It did, and that's what it
Burned
caused.
them inward?
People,
Yes.
people don't play campaigns. They don't take the time. It's why it's look at FIFA. They're ahead of the curve. They stopped campaigns. FIFA stopped campaigns. They don't do them anymore.
No, you're right. But like that 4-hour. The thing is, COD was cooking something really good with their storyline with the past 2 releases, and then the fact that they dropped this 3rd one and it's just fucking like dog shit. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
For somebody that was enjoying it, because they did spend time and make the other ones. They did like decide to release something this year as well. It just was fucking buns, man.
Buns.
It's fucking
Hey,
buns.
buns, dude.
I loved Halo campaign as well back in the day.
Oh my god, wasn't it the best?
The
Hey,
best,
look
the
at
best.
this,
And
yeah.
honestly, I think that outrage
Halo,
toward the
was it?
Halo series on Paramount is bullshit. I think it's
Oh,
a
did you
good
watch that? Was it good?
I think it's a great series. I think people can't understand that it can't be like the game. The game, there isn't enough information to make a series out of, right? There's too many like
It's not like Fallout where there's like well, I don't
or
know.
Last of
Maybe there
Us.
is enough lore, but like I'm looking forward to that Fallout series. I don't know about you guys, but like that looks fucking cool.
like
I mean, I guess you got a point. Throughout all of Call of Duty campaign, you're just Master Chief talking to the fucking voice in your head.
Yeah.
Halo, yeah. Well, Master Chief.
There is enough lore, but the problem
yeah.
is that you can't put it on screen without revealing Master Chief's face, right? If you don't reveal the face, there's going to be no lore to go through.
You don't think so?
But they did that for the Mandalorian for the longest time. Like basically the first the season was no face, and then I actually thought that the Mandalorian got worse when they showed his face.
Really?
Yeah, I think they could have covered up Master Chief for a while and had like a bigger reveal.
Yeah,
a
for
reveal
sure.
that meant something.
So what do we? Oh,
Fucking
you know
Chief,
what? I mean,
man.
I guess they could have directed it in a way where when the Doctor sees his face, they just do like a body cut and they don't show the face. They could have done that maybe throughout the first 3 seasons. I don't know. I mean, there's only 1 season out. Season 2 comes out next year, but I don't know. So far, I like it. To be fair.
That's fair.
Yeah.
You can't just like reveal your shit like that, man. It's got to be like a whole big wind up.
Yeah, maybe.
You know.
How much did I miss out not owning a 360?
A lot.
What's up?
Halo, you missed out. Yeah.
Halo.
Ooh.
Grand Theft Auto
my
too.
friend's
No?
house to
Was
just
Grand
watch
Theft Auto
it.
on both?
360 was fire,
Yeah,
bro.
Grand Theft Auto was on PS3.
What else then?
I wish I had a 360 so bad, bro. Everybody at school had a 360, bro.
You had a PlayStation?
Yeah, PS3. We got
Damn,
fucking
bro.
hacked. Had to play bots offline for like a month or some shit. Like,
I think
man,
the
I'm
PS.
sorry to hear about that.
No, I think PS like 4 was goated, PS5 was goated, but I think Xbox
Yeah.
360 was kind of.
that was
Xbox
it,
360
bro.
was
Little bit
peak
delayed.
gaming, bro.
It went hard.
Oh, even
Yeah,
Gears,
that-
it went crazy.
Gears of War looks so fun, bro.
In terms of
Dude.
multiplayer gaming, which is like the peak of that era, like that's all anybody remembers from fucking PS3, Xbox 360 era. Xbox dominated.
You remember how fucking crazy
me,
that chat
peak
was?
Was
the voice chat.
N64.
What's
the
up?
chat was
Voice
The
chat.
voice chat on fucking
Yeah, but Mo,
Xbox
you're like
360
40
was
though.
Yeah.
I know.
unhinged.
I was
Sending
already
people voice
PC
messages?
gaming I was already PC gaming during the whole Xbox and PS era, so I never got into the PS.
Really?
Yeah, I just went straight to PC after the
Yeah.
N64.
Yeah, I used to make
Damn.
fun of fucking
That's how old
PC
I
What
am.
the
shit.
fuck? Yeah, that's old as
You
fuck.
play
yeah.
C- How long? Damn, when did you start playing CS?
2002.
Bro,
Holy
Call of
fuck, I was
Duty
3
on
years old.
PC in 2011 is criminal, bro.
I forced I was at one of those LAN cafes where you just go there and play games all day until
Damn.
my parents
Yeah.
bought me my own computer.
That's what's
Yeah,
up. Your
it
parents
was-
just bought you a computer. They're like, you know,
Well,
I
they
you want
saved
you
money
home.
for me not going to the LAN, yeah, because I would go to the LAN
That's
cafe
cool
every
as
single
fuck,
day.
man. Were your parents like, were they always like cool with you in gaming then?
Yeah, they were supportive as long as like I put school first, kind of, and then it
Oh,
got
that's
to the point
nice.
where I just had to put more time into it. But yeah, they were pretty supportive the whole time.
Okay, I see. Oh fuck,
That's
Tfue,
a
I'm
good-
down.
That's a dubby dub. Anyway,
So, with that being said,
Anyway, the last thing would be. I mean, I don't know how much of a
Hokey
topic this
cookies.
is.
I tried them. They're just they're not that great for. I don't like that hard candy, I guess, or
The hard,
hard
yeah.
cookies.
I don't know. Somebody told me they tasted like just trash
Like-
Oreos.
yeah,
I want to
yeah,
try
like,
it though.
they're like worse Oreos. That's how I
Yeah,
explain
worse
them too.
Oreos.
Yeah,
It
so
is-
it's like just
But
get
I like Oreos though. So how
I
bad
love
could it be?
Oreos. No, but it just like the texture feels off. It feels like
Hmm.
like an Oreo that.
bro,
trust
it's
me,
dry.
not
Just
as good as
say
an
it's
Oreo.
fine.
Yeah,
It's no
too-
problem.
every-
She's not gonna fucking kill
It's
you
like
if you say it.
powdery, dry.
Every
like-
cookie though, every quote unquote healthy cookie I've ever had is always like dry though to me.
There's,
be
healthy cookie is
fair,
not even a real term.
yeah.
It doesn't exist. I have
To,
cookies
to
not
be
a thing.
fair, no matter.
I mean, more a cookie with more nutrients than the average like fatty ass cookie would have.
To be fair, it doesn't matter what our takes are. It's
Fuck, I want
literally
some
free
Oreos.
advertisement for her.
Yeah.
Because
Bullshit.
yeah, so
Yeah.
regardless, I'm sure she's smart like that.
That's not how she processes things though. Like
don't
she
think
still
so?
cares about shit.
Yeah,
Like
no,
nah,
she
no
doesn't.
shot.
Yeah, she's genuinely distressed by this, and
Really.
yeah, for sure.
I mean, shit.
Yeah.
Shit.
I wonder if
you
she
have,
was.
if you have pride, you should be in a way. If you
Do
have
you
some
think
type of-
maybe that she like? I don't know why I want to give the benefit of the doubt, despite the not so.
Bro,
generous
just say
or-
it. My God.
No, despite the not so gracious or generous energy toward me, but I will give it the benefit of the doubt. Do you think it's possible that the company that wanted to do this, that got her on board, misled her? Is that a possibility? They said, "Yo, let's do this. It's very easy. People do it all the time."
No,
I don't think so.
At the same time, it's up to you.
Dude,
to
it's a fucking cookie. Like it's not
Can
a
I-
fucking like.
It's not.
No,
it's
dude.
not. It's not a fucking medicine or some shit.
Dude,
Like
Yeah,
I have
it's
a,
like
I have
a
a
fucking
really,
cookie.
you didn't see
really
the,
not
the
that big of a
nutrients
deal.
when you were making
I have
this
a
shit.
different take. Okay, I think I'm gonna get flamed super bad for this, but like, okay,
Bro.
white labeling is like super common. I think
Yeah, it's
that
super common
I
practice.
I think that if she wasn't a woman on Twitch I literally think if Ludwig or you Train or you XQC had double denim and fuck you, I'm gonna sell $30 cookies and nothing you can do about it, none of this controversy would have happened.
You think if it wasn't a woman or if it wasn't Pokey?
Wait,
That's my
I feel like
I
feel like if it wasn't
it's
Pokey,
almost like if you portray yourself.
not a woman.
No, I don't agree. Not woman. It's almost like if you portray yourself to be online in a certain way and you don't abide by your own code, people are gonna call you out on it. And people will feel that way.
But that is what this is that Pokimane presents a certain way, right? But like, and she presents as this kind of like higher, I don't know, like I
wouldn't do that.
I
wouldn't white label.
She's for the people. That's how she tries to portray herself. She's for the people.
But the other side of this is the Twitch misogyny that they went after her for.
Okay,
That's the other half of it.
If Train would have dropped them cookies, that whole side that be on his ass would have been on his dick.
Bro, I would have been.
but
I'm a bad example.
This line
on me.
Well, they'll go on Train for anything.
Listen,
right?
it's
like,
true, same. But listen,
Pokey herself
like
would have been on me for sure. She would have went hard on me. They all would have went hard on me. But anyways, I want to say this real quick. I gotta say this now. I might actually get hate for this, okay? Especially since we don't have a woman representative here. But I'm gonna say this, okay?
We gotta work on that.
Well, yeah, we do
time.
for sure. Next time we'll get at least. Let's see. I don't want to get a woman representative for the sake of that. I feel like it's disrespectful. We have to actually bring women that. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna get that. Like,
we'll talk about it.
Bring one of them titties on here, bro. Titty streamers.
Yeah, man, get the huzz in here, boy.
Titty streamer, dog.
She could be on the camera like that, boy.
Yo, get the huzz in here, boy.
So I want to say this, okay? And this is I don't want this
Get
to be
the hose in here, boy.
I don't want this to be misunderstood or like sure, I do believe that exists for some of the things, but it can't exist for every single fault. Right? Like, like it's defaulted to that every time. Every female streamer defaults to that. Sure, I believe it exists for maybe half the situations, maybe even 75%, but there's no way all 100% are falling on some sort of misogyny. It feels like any criticism toward a woman is misogyny.
I feel like you're drawing a drastic generalization of topics and points based off of a few key examples that you don't want to name out specifically.
It's not a few key examples.
Train,
everything that's ever been brought up about any streamer that has hate, there's the side that defends it is going to be this is about being a woman.
Tyler, it is 100%. Because it is a literal cloud layer. It is always more difficult to contend with these issues as a woman than it is as a guy on Twitch. That is just the case. I understand that is
also
a crazy take, but
because of the also you can dumb it down and make it even more simple and something that people can't argue against is demographic. You are working against the grain when the audience on that platform is extremely dominantly males. And people relate to people that are like them. I mean, you're a guy, you're looking at a girl, you're what is.
And I understand it's annoying because it sounds annoying, right? Every time it's like, oh, it's because you're a woman. It sounds really annoying. I guarantee it's more annoying for them. But like, we have to keep having this conversation, or we're never going to normalize having equal people on the platform, right? Because like right now, Twitch and Kick are like 99% male dominated. It's because females don't feel comfortable being here. Right. So if you want to change that narrative, you have to continue to have these conversations.
But could we also recognize this? Like, if Pokey was like some small creator with no pull or power, I would be more likely to agree with your statement. This is somebody who, on one hand, you want to attribute, criticism toward her as misogyny, but on the other hand,
I want to clarify. I want to put some of the criticism towards misogyny.
I can agree with that. I can agree with some. If we're going with every criticism is because of misogyny because she's a woman, that's where I have an issue. But if we're going with some, sure. I mean, of course, some are going to be from, because she's a woman. Sure, those are wrong, right? Those are 100% wrong. But to discount all the criticisms, I think gets very dangerous because she has amassed an insane following. She's not just one of the largest female streamers. She's one of the largest streamers, period. She's one of the top followed on Twitch, more than
one
a lot
of the largest
men,
creators across the board, regardless of the platform.
Across the board, everywhere. So we can't.
I guess I just see like numerous people across this platform as well as Twitch doing crypto rug pulls, doing fucking scamming their audience directly. Many of whom have been on the show, and we don't say fucking shit about that.
A little bit of scam topic.
And then Pokimane does $29 cookies.
We do say shit about, and we don't justify it. At least we don't justify it. We don't say.
I just don't think the cookies are that big of an issue when it's contending with stuff like that. I think there have been so many bigger.
Those cookies gave me herpes.
Personally,
I take it back. That's terrible.
Personally, I agree with you. I don't think there's
a big...
I don't think there's a big deal around the cookies. The only deal I see is what XQC brought up, and it's just the inconsistency in image versus action, right? Talk versus action. That's the only thing. Other than that, I don't think there's a big deal around the cookies either, to be frank. And that's why I tried giving the benefit of the doubt in the beginning. I just don't like how everything defaults to it's because the individual is a woman. That's why they're getting all the hate. But
also,
the clarification
in this scenario, though, it's not even the woman argument. I don't agree with at all. Just because there is some validity to that criticism, and people have been called out for like mismarketing and shit like that. I do think that if you portray yourself, especially when you say I've been working on this for 2 years, and then you kind of get caught doing things that could be considered shortcuts, because I'm sorry to say it, again, this isn't meant as a hit, but white labeling, even though common, is or would be considered a shortcut. Do we agree with that?
Yeah,
so
of course.
Therefore,
And I also,
if you say,
I think,
if you have the argument coming in, guys, I spent a lot of time on this white label product. Guy or girl, you're gonna get shit on. I'm sorry to tell you.
And I also think the real mistake that I didn't mention, I should pull credit to, is that she doubled down. That was the real, like, I didn't really understand that move where it's like, if you're broke, boy, just say so, that type of attitude.
It's not her brand.
Yeah, right.
It's not her fucking brand. That's what I said about that one. That was a major mistake.
Right.
It's
When
not her
people
brand.
see that,
It's not about women. It's not about girl, boy, whatever bullshit. It's just not her fucking brand. I think that was a major misplay.
Yeah, that was bad.
When they double down like that, and people see that disconnect between your brand and like your attitude, like it's you're fucked. Like you have to stay consistent. Yeah.
Bing bong.
Hey, look, I gotta dip out.
But it would be great if she just flipped to 180 her brand and made that her brand from now on. I think it'd be so fucking funny.
Damn.
I was kind of sad when I seen she like apologized for all that. Like I was like, damn, dude, it actually would have been crazy if she would have just rode that to the death.
Wait, I want to say one more thing.
So
Rage, I need your opinion on this too. Last topic, then we're wrapping it up and leaving. Okay. Recently, there was a clip from is it OTV? Was there a group of OTV individuals in the car, and someone made a joke?
Oh, he wants to approach it because because Myth and Rage are black, and now you're gonna take advantage of them being on the show.
No,
how it is.
I was gonna. I want to.
Wait.
As a brown man, or technically a white man based on my skin color, right? I personally, I don't think any of them should have apologized, but obviously.
Wait, what happened? What happened?
So everyone was in a car, like Skara and a bunch of like OTV, kind of like friends and shit were in a car, and they were driving somewhere. And Jody, Sydney's best friend, was in the front seat, and then they had a light on. And as they started driving, they turned off the light, and then Skara in the back turned on. He like shouted out, "Oh, well now Jody looks like Sydney." And then that was basically the end of it. They all laughed. And then we're like, "Oh, if Sid was here, she would have." She said if Sid was here, she would have laughed to that, and then they continued laughing, and then that was pretty much it.
So let me finish my take before I
see the demographics of the people in the car.
Everyone was Asian.
Asian.
Yeah.
So listen, let me see what I was gonna say. I don't think they should have apologized, but obviously then the quote unquote victim herself. So Sydney went on there and then kind of expressed that how the people reacted is how she felt as well. Which at that point you would argue then at that point you would need an apology. Right. So
Absolutely.
at that point, the apologies is fine. But I feel like they apologized before that happened. And I don't know if that deems an apology, but I guess they're reaping what they sow, right? That is the community they built around, right? That cancel culture-ish.
No, I don't think they apologized before Sydney spoke out about it.
I think Skara. I do not. I lived with Skara for a couple years, and I don't think the Skara is that person. I think he would have apologized immediately if he thought that was perceived as that. He has very
for sure.
Yeah, he's not a racist guy.
Like that, my bad.
He just
that's the community they chose, bro. If that shit happened at WNL community, ain't nobody giving a fuck.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
like I said, you reap what you sow. If you pander to and create and benefit off of a cancel culture community that attacks others, they're going to turn on you at one point, right? So that's why I'm against that full anti-culture bullshit and this anti-role model bullshit. But what I will say is I think we need to get away from that shit, because I'm going to be real with you. I don't believe, and like I said, I guess I'm just another light-skinned man saying this. I just don't believe that's like it is a racist joke, but it is like these viewers making it into this harmful, terrible thing, like
racial. I don't think it's racist.
Like, come on, like
sensitive.
Like way too sensitive. Like holy
bitch,
fuck.
bro. Like,
It's a racial joke.
It's a racial joke, but it's not racist. Thank you.
If you know that the person saying it is your friend, you know them, you've been with them, you know they're not racist. The joke that could be racist, that is about color, you know they're not coming from there, it's fine. If it's a random saying that shit, you might say, okay, but this guy might be some weird racist, and he's saying that, and it's just kind of weird. But it's not, and you know it's not. So what's up? I don't know what's the problem.
Yeah, if those jokes are cancelable, I'll tell you right now. Back when me and NMP used to hang out, NMP can cancel me 10 times over. And when he watches this clip, he'll laugh at that. He knows damn well he could cancel me 10 times over with the jokes I made. Like, there is no fucking shot that we're living in this world.
What jokes you made, Try?
That's right.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Recreate them real quick.
Let me think about it.
Can you say one of them?
Well, they're definitely they're if we were in person, I would
Yo, what happened to being authentic and like
I'm being authentic
Yeah,
by
what happened
admitting
to
it.
fuck
I'm being
that
authentic
shit,
by
bro?
admitting it. I'm being authentic by admitting it. I don't need to repeat the joke. I'm telling you, I've done the jokes. It's nothing crazy bad, but it's just, I make some jokes.
Because listen, you can debate that like this, okay? Because when you're with friends and you know they're not racist and they're chill people, okay? If somebody puts the lights on, it's really white, you can say, "Holy shit, a white ghost," and turn the lights down, and now it's more black, because we can say, "Oh, that they can do that." It goes both ways, right?
Oh, I've done that for sure.
It's not the same as it's not the same as if you're with a friend, right? And the lights are on and your skin's really pale. This is, oh shit, you look like really white, like a ghost. Ha ha, funny. You go to the mall, and so I don't know, some Asian person sees you and says, "Holy white ghost." It's two different things, okay? It's two different things.
For sure.
Not the same.
For sure. 100%.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's facts. That's facts. That's facts.
100%. But yeah, I've made all kinds of
just
jokes,
like-
especially when the lights are off. Yeah, I made that joke. Wait, what was that?
Have you ever made like a what's my dog name? What's my dog name, chat? With the cool eyes. Oh, Miss Kip, you ever made a Miss Kip type joke?
Like
a car joke?
Well,
the cool eyes.
I think it's not. I think
Yo, his eyes are
stop.
sexy, bro. Come on, man. You got some sexy eyes.
The real problem, okay, isn't even the racist. It's the cars, okay. Every racist joke happens in cars. What's up with the car rides? What's going on with that?
True. What are they putting in those vehicles?
To be
seriously.
To be fair, that stuff was so. I mean, what was the date on these things? It was so long ago, was it not? It was a different time. Like, if now things were going. I should probably read what you're talking about first before I speak on it, but it depends from when you're saying it is. I've definitely said the soft A on stream before. I've talked like I said, yo, like
I've said a lot of things
what's
in
up,
my
my
life.
soft A? Like I used to talk like that on stream back in like the World of Warcraft days. I used to say, "What's good, my soft A?" Like I used to talk like that just willingly.
Good, my nigga. You say my nigga.
Also,
say that,
shots.
Okay, well that one was an accident. That one, shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen.
Shots.
I told you I sing off stream. Like you guys said, I was on stream and I grew into a habit. So when I sang it, it just came out, and you could see from my face it was an honest mistake.
Yeah, this nigga was into it, bro.
Wait, what happened?
Shots, nigga.
Yeah, I got you. We'll watch it right now. Jesus Christ. Shots.
That's so fire. That clip's fire as fuck.
It's so fucking hard, bro.
Trainwreckstv. Let's take a look. Here we go. Wait, I don't even have X. Do you have it?
Of course I have it.
Can you link it in the chat?
Yeah, of course.
Man, my keybinds are all fucked up from Lego Fortnite, bro. The fuck?
There you go.
Lego Fortnite, bro. Oh, yeah, like, what are you even doing there, Bill? You be like, I never played it. I haven't played Lego Fortnite.
It's a survival game. That's all it is. So you just like craft a little fucking home. It's like Minecraft. That's the best way to explain it.
Is it more like Minecraft than it is Rust? Do you have guns?
It's more like Minecraft than it is Rust, yeah. For sure. Pretty good though. I'll try to see where it goes actually. It's really good. Hold on, let me see this clip real quick.
Oh man. Watch the XQC reaction.
I want your face! I'm gonna play mute, okay, chat? I just want to see the face. Guys, that clip is good. I'm muting it, okay?
That clip is awesome.
Yeah, it's a good clip,
bro.
Oh my god.
Wait, so,
My man saw God in his eyes after he said it.
So what?
Nigga avocado?
My soul left my body.
It's nigga got avocado. Holy shit. Bro, you guys are crazy. Dude, Holy
Nah, game, bro.
that face.
It's not about that YouTuber, right?
It's Nick
Ah.
Avocado.
No, it's Nikagato.
What?
Oh, guys, it's a YouTuber that eats stuff.
It's a Nikocado
Nikocado avocado, literally.
Okay, but that's not what you were saying, bro. You're saying
Bro.
Nick Avocado.
Bro.
Wait, what did you say?
Say it one more time. Say it one more time.
Nikocado,
No,
Nikocado
say-
avocado. Nikocado avocado.
Wait,
It
what's
sounds
the
like
word?
that.
What is it? What's the word?
And there's it differently. Okay, maybe I had saliva mouth. It's a Nikocado avocado.
See,
It's
now
a
you're
YouTuber.
saying it more Nick. Now you're saying it a little harder. No, that's not what you're saying. bro.
But in general, though, I never said my K's really like KK like. You know, they're more like kind of. They're just softer. It's just soft. They don't
like
sound
K,
softer.
like that
What do you mean
KKK, like-
KKK like? Yeah, that's what I was. I've been talking
I
about that
did
too.
2 Ks, not 3.
But you were about to get to
Yeah,
three.
the
Get
K
comfortable.
before that one though too. Do the math, motherfucker.
If
1
it's
plus
only-
2.
I was about to go to a Kanye concert. Holy shit.
Oh, did you like his
Trying to get
drip?
points for that?
Nah, wait, did you guys not see his recent
You
concert?
didn't like his fit, bro?
Yeah, he was wearing the fucking hoodie, bro. He was wearing the hood.
He was wearing a reverse hood, bro.
That's crazy.
What's this hood?
Oh, you guys didn't see it. That's why you didn't get the joke. I got it.
It was all black, but it's like
Ah.
you know what I'm saying?
He was wearing like
Klan's
a
hood.
like a clan hood, but black. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I seen that shit.
Is that racist?
I don't know what it
Nah,
means.
he's taking it back.
So I could wear one on this podcast. Y'all be straight with it.
Well,
I mean, there ain't no history behind it, so yeah, fuck it, let it rip.
Fuck it, bro. You feel me?
Yeah.
Wait, if you said what?
If I wore like a all black KKK hoodie type shit, but it's all black, so it's like the opposite.
well,
Damn,
I
you
think
might
that'd
be
be
onto
okay for
something.
you to wear. Actually, honestly, I think that's fine.
Wait,
I
can
think
I
I get
wear
dropped
it
by
too?
FaZe.
the
Think
thing
so?
is though, I always think of one thing as a meaning for its exact thing, right? If you try to mimic it or do something, it's not that thing. It's why sometimes like some people like will try to say, "Oh, dude, this is blackface," and I'm like blackface is blackface. Does that make sense? And sometimes
what?
like it's like whenever somebody does something, right?
Yeah.
And it's exactly that, and it's this, right? Sure, you could say that it is that, right? But for the hoodie,
Yes.
for the hood, I don't really know what it means. Like, I don't think anybody knows what it means. I don't think it
Yeah,
means.
I don't either.
I
Him
rather
wearing-
not make assumptions in bad faith and say, "Oh, he means this is the Klan, but for white people." And but I'm not going to do any of these assumptions. I don't know. We don't know. I don't know. That's my take. I don't know. Unless you guys know, you tell me.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know either. Really, I don't know.
Wait, for what?
I'm gonna assume that it was just like it's just like I mean, like taking it back type shit. Like I don't think
Yeah,
that
it's
it means like a hate type shit,
yeah.
right?
Now Kanye fought with white people, right?
That's how I felt. Were there white people that seen that and they were like, "That's fucking."
Nope. Not me. I just said like, "Whoa, that's kind of far out," because it's provocative. It's definitely provocative, as in like people will ask questions, and you know they will, right? People go,
My shit froze. Hello?
Who should?
What's that?
Hello?
Oh.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Okay. Did you guys hear what I said?
No, we didn't hear what you said.
Oh, I said, are there like white people that seen that fucking hood and were like
I didn't
bugging
see
out
any.
about it?
I didn't see any.
Nah, bro. I don't give
Okay, I was about to say there's no shot.
I want to give a take so bad, but I'm actually like, usually I'm not scared to say it. This one I'm scared to say it.
You just let it rip, dude.
No, it's just it's because it's no. I can already see people just ripping out a You know, I'm gonna type it to you guys.
I'll say it.
It's bad. It's so bad. No, it's actually bad, guys. It's actually.
Is it weird that I'm only 10% white? I mean black, but I'm this dark?
You're not 10. Really 10?
Yeah.
Strong 10.
Wait, what?
Dude.
All right,
Strong
typed it.
10%.
My parents are white. Only one of my grandparents are like black.
"Yeah, trying," but it could also be like an executioner's hood, or it could also be like
fuck?
what?
Oh no,
Execution.
nothing. Sorry, I was playing Fortnite. Sorry,
Train,
Oh, no.
you typed
I
it?
got beamed.
I typed it. Yeah, you didn't see it.
deleted it. What the hell, bro? Why did you
Type it
delete
again. Type it again.
Okay. You're gonna screenshot.
No, I'm not. I didn't see
There you
it.
go.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bro, there's nothing wrong with it, bro.
Can I
I
say
don't think there's
that?
anything wrong with that.
Yeah,
I think
you
Yeah,
can.
you
I
can
don't
definitely
think
say
there's anything
that.
wrong with
Say that.
Okay, so
think- I
I
think
don't know
that's
what
the
I
whole
don't know what his message was behind it, but I thought like no, dude, I don't even feel comfortable saying. I
Can
know.
I say it for you?
Say it for me.
If
Say
I
it
was,
for me.
I was gonna say, listen. I think the way you rocked it had a style to it. It is what it is.
That's what I said.
Okay,
yes.
it's why.
Oh my god.
Tanya had that shit on. He had that shit on, bro.
Brother,
Let's get sniped
and
up
bro, the same way games that have bosses and shit like that have an executioner's hood, because it does have some style and edge to it. The same way in World of Warcraft, there's a tier set that's red for rogues that has a hat of the same shape and looks fucking baller as shit. It is what it is.
Was this kid fucking cheating?
Yeah,
Yo,
maybe.
You gotta
He
challenge
just
him
sniped
to
me out of a
1v1, bro.
headshot, sniped me out of a glide.
Yeah, that happened to me. I went
And
in
he's
to beat
wearing
him
a
up.
Peter Griffin skinny teabag my corpse.
Last time that happened to me, I whispered him, added him, 1v1 him, bro. That took all my pride, bro. You can't let that rock. Message Adam right now. Challenge him to a 1v1.
He's on console.
Even better.
I'm afraid because I think if somebody wears like an actual clan thing, you can call out for what that is and fuck that shit, right? But if somebody doesn't, they want to make assumptions about it. I think it makes you the one that's in the wrong, not me. It makes you in the wrong to assume all this shit and do all these maneuvers and shit like that. Because it's not. Because if we go down that route, then everything will be either appropriation or connotation or negative or and it will have nothing to wear, nothing to say, nothing to do. It's just gonna get cringe. Something is such a fucking bumhead. If something is that, call it out for what it is. But if it's not, just fuck off. Man. Thoughts?
Word. Fuck with that.
Yes.
Look, bro, I haven't slept since Monday.
Yeah, let's wrap it up. I think it's a good place to wrap it up. What do you guys think?
Yeah, it is a good place to wrap it up.
Who's going live? Who's going live? X, you gonna go live or you gonna chill?
X, you go live.
Sure. I'll go live for like 3 hours and you go back. I gotta go tomorrow. Tomorrow I go.
Oh,
home.
you're right. You have your day tomorrow. So never mind. Yeah, okay. Yo, do whatever you want. Mo, you're going. Fuck it.
I'll go live, but don't host me. I'm going live, but don't host me though.
Okay. Twitter.com/Devin Nash. Right? Is that the social media you want, Devin, or anything else?
Or Novo.tv, because I'm more of like I'm kind of offline now.
Okay.
So
Novo.tv. NOVO.
If you're a brand and you want to work with us, you want to do advertising.
I would have worked with you, dude, but for
you want to get around view bots, you want to get around all that shit, hit me up. Devin at Novo.tv or Novo.tv.
Devin at Novo.tv or Novo.tv. Check it out, guys. Mo TV, he's going to be live as well.
You didn't have to do that. That's
Oh, no, we're doing that every stream.
Yeah.
Kick.com/Mo TV. Exactly how you see it on screen. He's going to be live right now. I'll be hanging out with him and possibly XQC, depending on what he's doing. Myth. Kick. Oh no, actually Twitch. No, YouTube. YouTube.com.
Come on, bro. Whoa.
YouTube.com/myth. Check him out. We'll be hanging out with him as well. Please go subscribe
Please
to
do.
him. Please hang out.
I need it so bad.
Yes, go follow him. And kick.com/Tfue. Kick.com/Tfue. Make sure to go check him out. Nickmercs is live right now. Kick.com/Nickmercs.
Thank you, bro. Thank you for having me.
Kick.com/Destiny.
It was awesome, guys. It was really fun.
Kick.com/Adin Ross. Kick.com/XQC. Of course, you guys all already know him anyway, so I'll see you in there. Kick.com/YourRAGE. Same for YourRAGE. Hey, big shout out to all of you coming. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys also. Listen, I need to say this. Usually podcasts are kind of free flowing. All of these guys did not stream so it could be exclusive on my channel. They did me a massive favor. I would not have even come close to the numbers I hit if it wasn't for, these massive streamers or all streamers that didn't stream. No, everyone. No, all of you brought in listen, making it exclusive, like brought in
You're welcome.
Historical. Is that the most you've ever
for a podcast? I think it's the most for a podcast.
And
yes.
for it being on
W.
Kick, too, that's crazy.
Well,
Listen,
actually,
fucking
no.
W's in the chat.
Wait, no,
W.
the political podcast hit, I think, 100K views.
That was nuts.
That was
it
the
was like at
biggest.
120 at one point.
Yeah, but that was botted.
biggest.
That was
That's
botted. That
That was
was
shut up, Tfue.
Yeah, I bought it.
Yeah.
Guys,
Hey, Trey, for real though, thank you for having me,
Thank
bro.
you, guys.
I appreciate
Thank you
that I
for
was
letting
part
it
of
be
the fucking
exclusive.
comeback.
All love, baby. I'm gonna see you more often on the podcast, Myth. XQC, thank you, brother. Like, I mean, it means a lot. I know you grind all the time.
Goodbye,
Thank you.
guys. You're
YourRAGE,
welcome,
thank you. I love you all so fucking much. Guys, please go follow them. XQC's going live. Mo TV's going live. And
good night,
Nickmercs is
friend.
live.
Thanks for making this happen, Tyler.
I'll see you guys
Appreciate it, man.
next Thursday. We have
Love
some
ya.
cool ass guests on next Thursday. I'm not going to leak because I don't want to cause drama with the guests coming on next week until we get closer to the dates. Because there's some nice, relatively large size creators coming on that, are very well spoken, I should say. They're very well spoken and very intelligent, and they've been a very good friend of mine for a very long time. So I'm very excited for next week. Devin, I'll see you next Thursday, 3 p.m. And those of you here, I'll message you guys. Rage, thank you for extending your time. Thanks for ending your stream. Thanks for hosting. I appreciate all the love, man. Thank you. Love you guys.
Thank you so much, Tyler.
Appreciate it.
man.
Thank you, Train.
Peace out, guys.
Peace
Love
out.
you guys. Wait. Tfue, thank you
where's
as well.
Green, bro?
Tfue, thank you as well for everything. Thanks for coming on. I love you. Myth, thank you for coming
Wait, are
on
you
as
playing
well.
with us or what?
Back, baby.
In a bit, I'm gonna end stream real quick, and then I'll. Are you guys streaming? Any of you guys streaming right now? You're gonna go live?
No.
Okay.
We don't fucking
I'll be back.
stream,
I'll be
bro.
back. Love you guys.
All right. Love you back.
All right, boys. Great Scuffed podcast 151. If you enjoyed it, we're going to upload it right away along with highlights to my YouTube. We're going to make my YouTube probably just a Scuffed podcast YouTube. If we have to make a new one, you know, I don't know how algorithms work on YouTube, but if we have to make a new one, we'll make a new one. But for now, just follow the YouTube, youtube.com/Trainwreckstv for Scuffed podcast, instant uploads, and shorts for the highlights and best moments. And follow my Twitter, twitter.com/Trainwreckstv for updates on the next podcast guest list and the time. I will post it probably this weekend or early next week. So make sure to follow the Twitter, twitter.com/Trainwreckstv. I also do some giveaways on both Twitter and Kick. So make sure to please, at least, even if you're not looking to come back for my regular streams, I'm cool with that. Your podcast viewers, follow my stream right now for the podcast. Just hit the follow button. That's all I ask. Just hit it. Hey, I'll see you next time, boys. I love you guys. Thank you for everything. I hope you enjoyed, you know, the return podcast. It was great. Couldn't have done it without you guys. I appreciate all the communities coming together. All love, guys. Thank you for everything. And thanks for being patient with me. And once again, I'm going to say it again. Thank you for all the communities coming in here. I know, you know, all of you are here for your creator. So I know, you know, this isn't my viewership. It is the podcast viewership as a whole. And I do recognize that. And I do appreciate all of you for that. Thank you, guys. I will see you guys. Follow my Twitter. I'm going to figure out if I'm going to come back for personal streams, start gambling again, hitting CSGO up. I have a 100K case opening. If not, I'll see you guys next Thursday for the podcast. And yeah, I love you guys. Follow my Twitter, follow the YouTube.